bofo ho. Your journey to true prosperity was as way so. Your journey to approach poverty. Wanamon tu a opeso de tutu hiase no. E shasi efi wo kremo no honhomo. Tino si inshida ene honhomo enyafo. The moment you realize the depravity of your spirit and also your soul. Ada be hu se okada no ohia eniema bi. Okada no ohia se obedan ne bofo. Okada no ohia se wona ne yonko ne bofo no ebenya a very deep connection when you find spirituality. Spirituality is when you have a deep connection with your source, with your maker, and also with the creative intelligence. Now, if you will flow from the source, the moment you do that, you are going to be prosperous. So, Mamina Sisano pay Ujebre, now name it Chinkomo Nyansapo, Bajimba Bresu. Kwame, Ajini Boateng Crado, Dinosia Casebo, Ebre, Mamima Muso, Mia, Besa Bejimeja, now the full Monday's edition of Nyansapono, Media Somo, Bedase.
Otec 102.9Fm ya transcend sama hodwa ya boa no sa no pano se ka se simpie ka se so ya de besom samne doso emu bia beti enie pani a wo si Ghana name ewo Nigeria Ogra Mohammed Baba Jama Ahmed Duduna friend Baba Jama Sabre krate free aban atan ekese mu abade found your mampani aka fan busia and adwuma so benya so nya de akoso nyina ye de munsem obremu
ani DC amanyoko no akoto aba we ye parliamentary primary no koso ayawaso east abato mpasua no eso aka hu bi dom kese no aba abonten eden na woka
sanso ana snete mpan info se wona akọ ahomje mu kwan obeba so agi won sika mu nkomo bi wo de abeto abonten
na aban no eden hyehyeye bi agu akwan mu a wo kyerehye anuanum bi a eye kube ehu kua wo beteto mo kwan soronko so abo mo matumi aye ne dudu mu
sambi ken mu hono ya transie ye de esomo na no pa ye base ya na enyuma bi ana eso yasene ama ye de ensem no eba somo ye ka mo se Clear Park Natural Mineral Water nuanom no kwasem ni nsuo no krogen wa so krogen FDA fo agi atum me se pen ne behwe enra yi no ase Clear Park di ehim no manfo busensu be ni se Clear Park no a ya ka ho asem aka kan ne biam se ampa edis Otec kemaka ho asem ya it's up about to dispenser na sachet Clear Park Natural Mineral Water companies out the officer hold the banks dispensers no be more big kama ti ayi na be fia badi into ana conferences retreats ana convention Clear Park FDA for agi atum senses was also crowding into more how be any echi later and ventures so do ko be sport edition na kinebe ventures elman so datando and for Samas Royal Company today 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 perfect series books and when we just so and they naka faji atomo Ghana the case of sasin ase say opeso oba ken kan ngoma no kone ni mu abrabo mu a perfect series books English language or history of Ghana, RME, computing, creative arts, science, and maths, numeracy, language and literacy, coloring and writing, phonics, computing, no, what the be abba. enti schools a odo mo frɛ brown bi be som ukodwa so adi ne ba ko perfect series books mo pe mock exams seminar exams and midterm exams and so on and the phone sound examiners in Sanoto Tim Diabremo Kumasi Aputu Job Lorry Station and Cranston Mam first stop Ahomani 0243 299 938 and 0540 755 465.
Dr. Mpoma Herbal and Research Center and so I was your honor more Boama Yadia Hodu Bia Agini Pedua Boss Wono Wutu Asema Newman in our Coswo. Was it wa Wuti and Kano Paya Usisi Asema Baho or Johnson Honsem Enko Yeno what the Nupebi Abajaman so unya binano no mebebo isa hanu de free hormo e Mpoma Bumpo Herbal capsules and a bebo Amwa Johnson Boko Nesisi in so Gina Brane. Na dwumadia hodo awdu sisi edi no watumi aye no wano amanioma kosu di amawo na wose mojabro so yade no age woboso untumi nkomma sanso na srade tamaje ne pedua na boso wo ye kese ama aboro so emoja nso ne ni afurusa ne ye woni pedua ni mu a wode Ampoma promise about powder na ba adwaman so eno nso unya bia sa hawi ebeyi ni nyina afiri ho no mama asumduaba open nupai bia to asonwase danso je over the counter honomo enye na o person Dr. Mpoma bompuni mpo bo kwa makru enkawe kwantempo ne so osi ubesi wo Dr. Mpoma Junction na wonso akọ oni na akoto kese na oyade ho nsem ahwa aka e di amawo na homa ne 0245 709965 0245 709965.
Yes, I'm for penny of Ajano Chubosia, Koenia, Same, Quao, Chinchin feeding from my must say, Eddie Atom Facebook Live News will take 102.9FM Swadama Ba, with me and what she be a Mafronso and be Ashe, and you know the protein Canadian Kwame, Ajani Boateng, Professor, Kokotona Fay,
Abrewamba, Kufichu Messi,
and some near.
Otec FM 102.9. Don't touch that dial.
Ebusia for your shots here at free. Oman penny na try abankesim. NDC American also is about 1 person also to aba. Na ewi asiena na mutenso tenten fidie ne so. Se ni pe binu mujina mu kokoto aba no anasa okogina so wo pre. Na wato aba adiamom no gina NPP American anasa NDC American no name. Na wakwa premier se badwa akonya no adiama wonum no. Omko che ne yoma. Enche bia mra se badwene wo ayawa so is about 1 person also from TC about to come the mountain so se omo be ye hyehye no makoto aba ayi ni obegina mu e ba sa amanyeko ni menu na obi ayi ni pa ma na begina o manem na empesua no so fo ato aba ayi baako ama no akodi o manem mra se badwafie enti NDC fem no omo ye hyehye se omo koto aba de friend primaries no na amanyeko ni mu no ni pa baako obedi nkunim no wakọ no akọpra konya kese no yemra sebedwa konya de ama NDC amanyoko no na Ghana man anamusini ya no ewo Nigeria man mu Ghana's High Commissioner to Nigeria Baba Jama gina na opribi na na ntinten fidie nso videos ahodo bi ba say papa ye niema wa chenya asem keto wa chache buta TV kosia ya chie mekohyem ene de ya no nyina ana biu eniema wa che no buta nyina na mampani ehu ye no se da bi ono na ban on so niema bi sa aso enti emprempren ya de krata aba monten so se Baba Jama na dwuma oye e de ama oman no se ogina Ghana na emu Nigeria mani mu no onfanto ho onsa de nyina every Nigeria sa abrenkra no ma kan ba ma no onfa nyina omra Ghana na omunye hwehwemu na ne ekoso no omunka ho asa mampani kire se omo gina omo pribi nyina no bie no ho no ma odi dwuma bi wa ban mu enu ne Baba Jama no ho aka no wana aban ma no adwuma so wonye na obi aban ma adwuma so wonye de ntimi fan kekan wa enya aban adwuma enu nti no mprempren ya de osoro ndi Baba Jama omrefie na nhwemu ahodo nkoso se mra bi wo ho so ne die ana bibi wo ho so kan kire ya mampani krato de ba montin so kire se wonum ebekanti e ka se de Baba Jama mampani se na adwuma se Ghana's High Commissioner to Nigeria onfanto ho
Sansem kuro ya na aka hu bie ena edom kese e wo man Ghana mra hyebedwafie wonom so de krata ba bonten enam panyina woda wo ma no Mahama ayarega so de krata ba na wo kire se abato ekọso no omuni mpefe ananse watibia hu bi se nipa no mbi di sika ane na mo ase man krofo bi se wonto aba mfa momo na wiase no kurodi enti na abo asansa fa de ode kira mansan Womo ene di samanyuko ni mprempini womo kyerɛ sɛ bra so sɛ de nokuredie edi ejuma adie bia yeye mu ɛwɔ man Ghana yi mu na boa maka bima minka bia di juma wɔ man no mu no egina brane enti saa nneɛma akɔso ne ade a womo nsoso so kwan bia so enti na ɛwɔ kan sɛ abato mpanimfo kɔkɔto ya no de di kan wono matwam ya de odi nkunimu do wi yo kyerɛ sɛ bibia ni hɔ biem ya ntokra nkɛyɛ wɔm kyerɛ sɛ wɔmatwam sɛ de mɔfra kɔtwere nso hɔ ne yɛtwam no ɛno da nkyɛn a ɔmo apa onipa mmiɛnsa bi ɔmo yɛ nhwehwɛmu de di kan yɛ soafo no hwɛ amaneba so yɛ so Kofi Totobi Kwache ɛna Mahama Yarega na nkasa ka ho bi ɛno da nkyɛn a emefa fuga wɔmo ne nipa mmiɛnsa mpanifo apa wɔn ɔmo yɛ hwehwɛmu da fa nsɛmi ho wɔkyerɛ sɛ de bebu abɔ no nso wɔmo de so bɛto ne so ɛne di samanyuko no mu a de bere bi sei ɛba bɛtɔ nom kra wontumi nkɔpere bi enti de mpanifo ka ne sɛ abato ɛkɔ so ayawa so east ne de wɔnom atwam
yɛntoa ensɛm ne so na ye free ensɛm we mu de ni akyerɛ mu ɛwɔ Social Security and National Insurance Trust SNIT Realm ne ba Ghana adwumafo ne ankrankram a moyɛ adwuma mo ntento ho komo nyina won edie sɛ bia da akye bia kɔ ahomegye mu a ombetua ka kɔ sɛ obefri atiasefo asase so na SNIT management no wɔkyerɛ sɛ ogusu yɛ nhyehyɛ yɛ bɛboa ma wɔn na wakɔ ahomegye mu akatua no wɔwawe ho nsɛm akɔyie paa entienam so na ɔse free so ba de ba akɔyɛ ho adwuma pa so bi wɔ hɔ no mo ne din wɔ SNIT ngomanim nanso agya ne fie kwan bohu no afrim ofiri mu aya na dinda so no mu tie kaya nti se de ofa abɛfo kwan so na wɔn na wɔfiri mu nyina wɔdi wɔyɛ firi ngoma mu odi no so to nkyɛne a wɔn mu a ɔmote ase yɛ kwan fa so tie ɔmoka ɔbɛya mo ho ahare wɔn wano nti bi kura no a ɛnya afa na ɔbɛ na nte kua kugya akɔ SNIT fo atan kɛse mu ana ɔmo office wo fie okura mo bafo no a wɔn ntimi nyɛ kura wɔnana betumi ayɛ edi ama na bra no sika so nsaka onsaka ɛno nti management na ba asantemantem ha no mo ɔmo SNIT mpanimfo wo mantem afei wa akɔ ahomegye mu nkabom ko ne wo mpanimfo wɔdum nyina bebre wo mahyia to adwen ade foforo bei wo matu ho anamon wɔkyɛ sɛ we yɛ new life certificate renewal policy ɛho nkɔmɔ ano no ma ba bedie aka bi ama ba asantemantem ha no ma we no aye National Pensions Regulatory Authority penny a wono edo ma no ora Kofi asare abrokwa wono akasa kyerɛ sɛ hwɛ ono kwa wotwe agye amade nyina ho wawe nti asnetifo ni abre nyina yɛ sɛ pensioners ɔmo ho bɛtɔ wɔn enti ɔmo yɛ nyina ne duru baabi a ɔhyɛ Ghana man afei pensioners no wɔn ɛkɛ bi nyina sɛ ɔmo ntas ne tachi na hyehyɛ ɛnkɔ kama na boa ama wɔn akɔ ho megye mu no wɔn so atimi adi no amfa reho ankɔ wom ebira wɔkasa sɛ bi to dwanuanom abrokwa enie
organize programs emma nkima edi kan SNIT na we organize programs emma nipa wakwa ahomegye se obekyerɛkyerɛ kwan a obefa so be so abɛfo internet no ene technology ede atoto won nema se de ebe ya won emre ɛwɔ won sika gye mu ene omo verification to wato nsa efrɛ ena yeba ɛbɛtai dwumadie mu echi the Ebeka chair one awakwa ahomegye na pensioners no ene sɛ yehu wɔn say na otimi ekoba na wɔgye wɔn aketia ema yehu sɛ adwuma na ayɛyɛ no emfaso abaso afei essential yin crime so ema yehu sɛ ɛsɛ yɛyɛ adwuma ne yie efisɛ yɛn ayɛyɛ adwuma nyina ne yebedum pempenso a wɔn so wadum na encouragement a yɛde bɛma wɔn a wɔwɔ ahomegye mu no ene sɛ nhyehyɛ biara a yɛde gu akwan mu no ɛyɛ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn ahomegye mu no wɔn sikagye ɛne nneɛma a wɔbɛhia sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a busumi bia kakra ɛsɛ ɛba wɔn hɔ no wɔn nsa bɛka no ɛbɛyɛ bɔkɔɔ ama wɔn tia
abusuafo deɛ yɛte no nkan asantemantem ha Sauba National Pensions Regulatory Authority a wono na da omano zona head ra Kofi asare abrokwa SNIT nkomo nyemo mo ye ende duru asantemantem ase a mpanimfo ha mo nyina bo adwuma pa ora imore ne dom nti pensioners mo ho adwuma ano no mo ye
ene oba oman Ghana yimu a adwuma ba ko a ekoso ye pa eye kube hu dwadie ene ehu afuoyo eno na aka hu bi ena aban yi wonam enwumakuo mienu bi so ekyerɛ sɛ wɔbɛhyɛ kube no na afuoyo mu ene ehu dwadie nyina mu kena abo ama akoso ye na akuafo atimi aduane dodoɔ mu enti bere ya yɛkasa Coconut Federation of Ghana ɛna afei Ghana Export Import Bank Exim Bank wonom mienu ɛna aka wɔn ho abu mu aban no kura mu dendenden a wonom bɛhyɛ koko anase kube ne kua yo mu kenabo ama kuafo timi adua no dodo mu sɛne ebe na ehu dwadie ɛbɛkɔ so yie ne ba no kuayo ɛne hu dwadie nsɛm ɔpanyina wɔno ne dan no ma aban yi ɛyɛ Dr. Peter Boama Otu Kono Ebra mpanyinfo pa dwumadi ho ntoma asantema ntam yi mu de akoso sanso na Western North wapa ho ntoma wo no dwumadi na se wakasa ya nsem wei ana de tuwa
program here a friend Coconut Value Chain Development Initiative yene Ghana Exim for any Coconut Federation for any yaka yentuma abo ano any yede se dwumadi yi eba na afia etwa mu no yeje Coconut no siblings no ma 3 million na sa Coconut na yede ma no ma budi aye no si e kan ni na bom ewo Mpotem anase Mantem eduba a yedi kube no ema aye na e kire se yede efuo there is 31,500 acres and aka bi a yedi a Ghana for nyina na bi a yedi a Ghana for nyina there is 90,000 hectares na ehusha ebibi Mantem ha Africa no Ghana ye na yedi kan ewo oman a yedi akube pa anase okube do na we a yedi abeka hu abasisi a yakibu gra ekoro etino to se wo bia okube bi ye na wo hweso na President Mahama ni so abi hu de se de betimi ababo za 90,000 hectares na akọ 180,000 hectares no ebemu a yedi na ani obenya ho paso Oma ebenya amanoni sika ya from foreign estate mbabu ebenya adwuma
lipa yete ne nkan eye Dr. Peter Boama Otu Kono
yento aso na yenko yenenim na St. Monica's Senior High School no wonum ewo Asante Mamponsuapon bako a na school bako senior school adantamu school bako a Ghana haji dinomu ya de bo homoden wonyam frinchia no de wotwe a obe hye ho fanto apa ho ntoma Wapa ontuma peni okotena dwemu eye adwirahene berima osahwedi a otoso mienu na dwumadi no ase no de tu dwa se won be ya mamrani amane na wosi bia mofran besua IT na afi wosi be obekenkan enwoma no aka ho bi ama adwirahene berima osahwedi wama sukuu no 20,000 Ghana cedis se won munye na on emfa enhyase na ebra won bodwa na okwakokasa ose no de okodwina adwirahena na mu adwiran koso hena na enin prempe ho na enin prempe de atodwa se hwe adwirahen bermo se hwe de onum ne bie nim se ba ngomasua ho nsem de a omfa ni agro ono nam no so dudu a enya scholarship akosua de ono abotos kan kwada wa hwe school Ghana ha enya asem ketwa eno ntina St. Monica's ton safre no ne koba se onum pamwa obo awo mo no wo so de no to nchene a ni papa ni mpon ne Asante Mampon nti Mampon de adwirahen ni kro prekope tini so mu hia mo a na esefata se oboa nti ebra ordinary sika no ede ama omo na enim prempem koma ode bae no momenti bi
Lagira hene die se wo hwe na henie mu a se wuyi na henie kra free ho no esi nchen a ono ankasa na bra bomu no so ka ngomasua de a na se biam se bianyado na waka asema hia no pa enti emra eye school no ema nete se 80 years mo person omo ye bibia ye iconic eye ICT lab ene eye library no yera ye se we ya hyase kra enti osoma ye se yemfa 20,000 emra meboa na omo fansha ase na osade nkras ato eche se eye school management no emra fie na sabia mo sabia nyaado ifie nkomo bi ho no a one omodi odi 20,000
Ebusia for the tino kan adwan koso hene na enin prempe wona gina adwan ne beremo osahwedi ya anamu ekasa ya the adwan na yo dia to no achi headmistress Edma St. Monica Senior High School Dr. Cynthia Asamoah Jima no dia to just wo nani aso osimpanfo bebre ne baaye omo baby odomase oso the adwan ne beremo osahwedi ya se woso wenye de kan baby ombeton safa beremo osahwedi bia mpuntu hene okoboa ni se nanso asaye omumwe ebra odampanfo eba ya se no de tudwa
ye lanchi 80th anniversary e do bibia se the way for the ahokofo ne eni jeba so mo bebo ye Nyansapo mampo hema so saa onu soma obi man be shara ni nyina na ye ade ehia so omoko yeda na se nana adwura hene yeda na se ne de obesi nanan regional director Nyamishra pa ebi awusi tase Monica echiema se Monica epeja no ihu Nyaminka Archbishop Ben Smith ihu Nyaminka wo ya ade efi se umpo woni harfe nipa ebeta wachi Archbishop Emeritus Yinka Safo Baye Bishop Oscar Amwa Baye Asofo Abebaye Dean of Mampo Obibia Baye Damase all students mo ya manabo so
Anyanum the attending care headmistress at the St. Monica Senior High School, Dr. Cynthia Asamoah Juma, 80th anniversary on Mapa home to me, dragging Bermo Seherdie, Adoya Koyamo, Muasada, and a tea. Begin Hanan some Hodi Bob one on the pace and Senior Cassia will take 102.9Fm. Senianum, Yadi Abba area. Facebook, the same as Shady at home, and in your summer quo, a chinchin feeding fruma, and my Yanum, you know, and Comedian Kwame Jen Boateng, Professor Okotonafi.
Abrewaba Kufichumesi.
Yansam for penny of a John, entry, Boa Siacom. Na ansana, your best source one, and semping for body name. Ason Frankatina can say China no pant, ya transit na adofone jam for nra. Ene ne memene da so, fia da so, free sabako so chan free mo. O mata will take a chi a domo ba ye, yen sponsors just say munina. The can say Nyaminshra say mbeka o take a busua ho ma yeja nana kwasi also chan the kwan na kwantu twato. And Timothy and kind of pay ya. Mama buy yina, mama di mama dear money yina busiano yina ye train in yadwa intimate kamun for to the air can say and I pay on behalf of management, on behalf of Jumera, on behalf of Otec FM busiano yina Otec FM say Nenia so or Damasepa say mbeka home ma moye emano ayefe tiano pay the busian that so take that say yada masepa nyame onhira mu nyina bibia mo hwire bia o Otec FM hono nyame onhye manemu kwa
mama
yes junior
papa na obey vitamin kenom no or saiba
Oliver Twist
papa Oliver Twist or saiba mama go yi me vitamin choco and na vitamin champ engu me school bag mu anya sa obefa koma ne man
yo kan ho
anya maduru hawie akwada panism
Daddy
yes
me cover vitamin 250 ml na udi akosie empano asen na me manu bi
everade be ya finism
enkoda sempa de
me anso be duabo efina ekro meto vitamin soy milk drink vitamin energy caffeine artificial calorie bia enemy vitamin choco vitamin banana vitamin strawberry and now vitamin 250 ml abramonso
ye per vitamin no ye nim ni fruit no a
ye per original vitamin
na me vitamin ye nim fruit no e do da me no mo
vitamin
and me e bre bia any bia
FDA agi edwedwe nkrato yato
Opani, Mashusha wache. Sa perfect series books here. Oma me koto bi mama mano. O wajajai. Abua wa mo se wo to make kai kama. Wa kabrofo. Na nkontabu akwa de.
Otec 102.9 FM. Ghana for GAJ perfect series. Atumo no de. Jai. No de animdifo. Ene twe wa nwoma bia. Owo crèche, nursery, any KG. Books bia bi. Ene owo science. Creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP, nina. Every basic 1, equals basic 6. English, every basic 1, equals junior high school. Ne ban combine swa, or nina bi. English nom, and maths nom, me say. Books be anywhere. Perfect series, any B, na GS, any NACA, and so I'm approver. Into a batter pian koto be maneba.
And na so we dear, so could be crab to me a could chew akoton. How many students who?
Na, and look at dear, what table one say we almost have certain mock exams, terminal exams, and midterm exams. At the master schools, here one more at to phone call put to a station and crying down so mine. First up, and your mama beer, your tonto books beer from 0243 2999 38 and a 0540 755 465. Perfect series.
Your worst future is secured.
Medofopa. Said ye de bia ye kano ni peduane kaniano ene yeni. Eti eni ho asem de ye monto ho e monto ho entempara no to one amon de bia wani so kekawo wani so hyehyew Oshadi ase aye wisi unhu ni ye ase boasi wani so ose ase ntentan na mani so mani ni twanchene wani no efemfem uti ya wo ya de bia so beba ma ai Dr. Ahrew enso unyam reda empanifo so se ujai de wo ya unya adaji eye ni asem ne yeka ti mesro pemre pa adaji nebra by Grace Hospital ma doctor hwe ni ehwe wani ne mfama wo ye hwe wanim ewo by Grace Hospital ye hwe ni ewa yaresabia ha by Grace Hospital no ye wo breman DVL ne nchen o se kwadwo area hwa bibia ni amienkasa 0244 97 68 05
There is no numbi malaria numbi fever
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Hey, na adwuma be na Jerinas Herbal Mixture ya mamwa. Mo di diza no.
Ne ya yembre pa. Ya poso agwo, yenu mu ato. Ene yekoye test ya malaria mu awa ibi wo mu. Wo ma yen Jerinas Herbal Mixture no ya. Eni na nsa hwem. Malaria no da tutu ekoyi. Ahodena ba amada na de gie.
Ye ni di ajepa.
Se wo pedodo a, ene Jerinas Herbal Shop. Breman UGC Kumasi. 0241 81 46 77. Afe Abuabu Station Kumasi. 0244 50 36 03. And Accra so to do Dr. Tina. 0548 26 25 23. Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Oba onyem anade o makwada no fo. Una mfe du mi nu atwen nsa no on modwe.
FD aje ejedwe nkrato ya to.
Jerinas Herbal Mixture to bino. Audio dropper.
NPP adishima maminche okwanya obefa so a obetua woto na aboa ma manyuko na gina ne naso ewo sikasemu ye wonyi mu nan metre 4 categories: bronze, silver, gold and platinum. Busumi bia bronze members ebetua 2 Ghana cedis, silver members 5 Ghana cedis, gold members 8 Ghana cedis and platinum members 10 Ghana cedis. Ebia won fasode a etechi metre benefits nani tua no so simple. But star 920 star 270 hash. Aye, star 920 star 270 hash. Net them. Eye contembrantem. Emuda ho fine. Esansu ye convenient. NPP. Eshi rado.
Mema etiefo nyina akwaba ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na midiedrobia ba yefre no Amuzu P Herbal Mixture eyedura ebua ima eni mema nyina na oba pampa no ohye efi na seba no obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba insio basa egu no ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba bi a otiemie na se ne hene pa di ono so insawansawa agi na kosokuma boso ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba otiemi anejun so no pampan pa no ohye edi akireba ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture minka se jun so bia ense nsuo ba se ojun so na se ne color no eni e darkish more yellowish na pampan no ohye omu a ekire me se ekekaye eya ba yusu no enti pa Amuzu P nenu mu e die na chika sei anase hunam ne ya ono so nko pa Amuzu P nonom bema so a otiemia odwon so mu papa ye ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture bema bu ha odwon so wie na bi akam obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture dwon so ade dwon so a oti de kakra se ugun nsuo na se ya nko a na otia uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture ensese bema junso na moja di ekireba enti bema junso na junso moja di ekire no kopa Amuzu P no mu na sa ni na mfiri ho bema na junso ebon kan uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi se doc eya na nso totro efri bema no ba se bi chim kakra na abegu ano white uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture insawa agi bema na aboso uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture se ba se ohwe aba no emu ya uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi se doctor emehwa no ahono mesrew enye hwe ahono nyina na yankwe baba so muati mo hwe ahono enti bema ne hwe ahono onko pa Amuzu P no nyina twetwe nko
obi said doctor me dware wi a na me hu nyina ya me hene ase ahwi apia gu me so be ma wo sa ha nyina no obehia amuzu p heba mixture doctor amuzu we mi junso wi a na se junso ni bi tamayase tamayase the same amuzu p no ene ese edise adwuma no wo pedoduo na atudi a e wo heba shop biara mo e wo pharmacy drugstore any herbal shop biara bi wo ho se dodo pa na opetudi a no ba yaso ye na otafun hia so amuzu junction be moro market no tafun hia so amuzu junction be moro market so kumasi a no akodani herbal misi herbal pedan ko mu 2 bi senton bi akra mu ko kanshi draglem mu bi sana na bo wache kings work repash na tinatet opa amuzu puse mi se bi afra mi na 0247 776743 0247 776743 amuzu p heba mixture mauji hiochalo
Sinami chen mami bon komobi min komoni nani de
Odobo sumine dru hobiemo eya pomodimpa ni odo edie ni odo se wonni apomodimpa wenti ena Otec FM any by Grace Medical Center aka won ho abom edin hihye gu akwemu yede behwe ya pomodin
is the second edition of Good Health and Love. Ye po apomodimpa nti ya tete ni mo say who a 50% discount by Grace Medical Center say brabehwe wani wo se eye scaling polishing and our so how bia
afi ye behwe se de ye sa ene ye brebo ahoɔden sifatie moje mu hwehwemu ahodo cholesterol dodo a ɛwɔ nipaduane mu ene ne ye hawo wɔ nipaduane mu bia esani se by Grace die Ghana Bina Giatu eno nti hyeye de fiada February bosmi de toso du miensa ɛwɔ Otec fie he ya
empayefo say the ofrudia pa ene piano ne sa ho nti abofo maso yasene ebene
Danny's Creation, your one-stop destination for high custom printing, Petrus Cake Papa Fee, Samaritan Villa, Ahom Jibia Obenya Wasum Jemapa, Dapalon Medicinals, Indu Papa Fee,
Ujima Travel and Consult, wa Quantum Aconfor, Juices Drop Juice, Fresh Juice Papa, Best Brain Publications, Tomorrow's Education Today, Kayo, February 13th, Otec Fudiemaya. Good Health and Love.
Apomodimpa any odo.
Embro be Memphis Otec 102.9 Nyansapo the Mondays edition and our Suguso Uti. Sabri abonusia pa hosema eduasa enum 6:35 ene juada the 9th of February 2026 yenabuno ene aka 325 days na afino akwawie 325 days makatro say all days are equal and nano ensonsono ye bia nim na mom eniema wo be hihye no danimu no ene eniema wo be ye no wo danimu no ene be ma no ayesronko. So we have 325 days left. Ahasa eduonu enum aka 10 months 22 days and roughly we have 46 weeks and 3 days to go. We have about 89% still ahead of us. Until 11% of the year. Okay. Sabri yenhwe sede ne ewiemu sachraye ebesiaye na wohunu kwan a obefaso atoto nema. Enkaibo yen Sacred Ghana Meteorological Agency chese pay uko empuano metre the coastal areas na uko the hilly baby amepo wana fi baby akwa bretu ewo metre the forest zones a ebono ebesi ho anopay. Enu nti ebema se wohunu wanim so no ayeden. And it is a wo drive and as shenkafo wonam sa miaye no se wo hwe wanim be 400 meters ekopem 9,000 meters a ebe reduce visibility so be hu wanim so no be yeden. And it is a car say ma fog light no ensi so na afei so bomodin se obeti speed no so na wankofa inkwenhye biama edane kwa anim ne hwese ne ibenya sunny conditions across the country ewia no bebo na ewumu a ibenya occasional cloudiness ewumu a ewiembe kusu kakra se ebrada no konanimu free ewia ekwa anwumre no ibenya localized thunderstorms yo mia bi wo ha enso ne bebobom na ebetimi ato ne tichu wona wo coastal areas no na afi wo atifi mantemo baby kakra na uko the coastal line and mfimfini mantemo enso betimi atoto uko the northern sector na said America no betimi enya enso betimi gugu ne fa baby kakra but if ando do na no obekos enya dry condition epeno ebekos wesi ho na dry condition bi be den ano be den achan bi eno no yefe no varying degree bi be den achan bi na ehosa no said aka no enam se ho be ye hazinti no ebe ma se wohunu wanim so no eso atikakra obekumasi a ene yebenya misty condition from anubonsi monwuno enso kakra e from anim we eyo ehamu ebupen edus 60% na afi temperature no aye 23 degrees Celsius temperature no be 23 degrees Celsius na ewia yehwese betimi anya thunderstorms and rains enso ne betimi ato na se ebesi anase ensi no brony friend probability and we 30% ohemu ebupen eduasa na temperature no ebe 34 degrees Celsius na chese we be shekakra anwumre saa so na yehwe nim senso betimi ato ebetimi nya thunderstorms and rains we no say bc anase insi no 34 degrees Celsius na temperature no 28 degrees Celsius. And pay minimum temperature 21 degrees Celsius. So come here, to say Kintampo over recorded 21. Go so ever recorded 21 degrees Celsius. Now the maximum temperature no 25. Oko in Mantema and Cribenya 25 degrees Celsius. Kaswa 25 degrees Celsius. Cape Coast ever recorded 25 degrees Celsius. Axim to be recorded 25. Na afe Oba Bogatanga and Narugu one to be recorded 25 degrees Celsius. If we area equanimre no the minimum temperature no ebe 33 degrees Celsius. 33 degrees Celsius. So could be able to send crying. Very recorded 33. Cape Coast 33 and afi Takrade. Sounds so now the maximum temperature we are equanimity 39 degrees Celsius. Wa ebe recorded 39. Na Rugu be recorded 39. Bogatanga 39. Boli 38. Na afi Tamales recorded 39 degrees Celsius. And Kaba in Sacred Ghana Meteor say pono eso ayedin kakra. Na ene the 9th of February say ena ewiemu ensacha beye yemfesi ya na yemfa Nyansapo business segment and to aso. business community, and I say, for Nyansapo business segment, you're open for sponsorship. Obi bia and energy Nyansapo business segment, say open say obe sponsor akwenya ewo ho. Na ema fee business segment ye share unemployment eho asem. Na mekoso makachiro say o ma bia chichire no ye wo macroeconomic policy objectives. Say open say wo hye economy na ye wo niema bia aban bia no or this scene and so say or to o mine no send ye be ya sa eni swade hunu eba ye economics and I say ba o mine economy ho a eno ye betimi aduru ho ebi ani bi ka say ebe num ene ebi mo the climate abekeka ho ne ade but the dimutintima pa no ye economic stability aban bia the first macroeconomic objective ne say ne economy no ebe stable stability and the growth eba ade bia enye stable no eye very difficult say ebe grow enunti aban bia ni so ade hu no so build economic stability the tosumienu a eye key eye inflation aban bia ni so ade hu no say said de niema bosi etumirika fa no obete so nti me fan say na no say last week at inflation won say ka say inflation the persistent increase in prices e kwanya niema board e fa so kosoro nti wo mo tenase economist tenase no mo say ye man no ye niema no e kosoro at this rate nti bi about 40% bi about 30% na wo mate so say the way siko no ebe te so nti inflation kire say e niema bo so ate nemum e kire say said ye niema si kosoro no the rate at which are increasing are reduced. So Yebeka say it is increasing at a decreasing rate. Inflation is one of the major macroeconomic objectives. Third one, many dear change unemployment level. Abain bia inti no somo bon toa or kase or per se or dealing with unemployment. But unemployment, you were direct measures and there were indirect policies abain di bigua kwem na stimulate, other private sectors no may be nyuma because has you mixed economy na you practice where the government takes part in a private sector as we take part I mean the also kabandi gua kwem na stimulate private sector growth to absorb more people so now over the years we are still grappling with and it is shannon so enti yaka JBI model se wo yo babunu na wotie me ana onipa bia wotie me no that na wo pese wototo no da bia wo pese wo de wabrabɔ ne wabusua and the quality of your life ye wo tools bi wo ha wo de be yes ade no uyi free ma enye yie. We are in a monetized economy. Everything has a price tag. We are in a monetary system. Enti se wo padi bia usi kasemu nya ebeye den se wo be live quality life. It is impossible to live a quality life when you are poor in a monetized world. Enti ye entertain poverty in a monetized world. Yen so hia so e wo wiase a sika ene ye bibia. You need to build a strong knowledge, strong financial intelligence and san wetimi adwuma. Na JBI model no we me akasa me model me developing over the years. Say so person to sika sema job, business and investment. Ene ma miensa we sika ni bi o wiase bia no o dasa ne ma we mu. Me catch you say JBI no esa ye pathway ye ka pathway a obetimi ahase at the job level but obetimi build business na niema osika benya no wo dey make investment and one kasa betimi a pathway but yenkofobu also they will skip job, they will start their business and then start making investment depending on so many factors. Maka job no wase mawie but the edu so a megina ho achepa e business but to me bo ase na me ma foundation no you're very 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 careful at this point. I feel na do business ne so. Enuti se wo pesika either you have a job, you have a business or you have made investment. Sa ne ma me sawe. But se wo ni job, na ni business ebe yedin so make investment. When you don't have job, when you don't have business, the only investment that you can make is that you make investment in yourself. That is the only investment you can make now. But udru business and you ever heard the concept of entrepreneurship. Ya kan ho asem bebre say omemu ha job opportunities are limited. This is the fact on the ground. But the truth ne say upebia ubenye bi. Look tie the way I say use terms no. It is a fact, a factual. Say adwuma ho den. But enye no kore say upebia unye bi. The truth is that upebia ubenye bi. Tina maka say every truth a factual, but not every fact is true. And Nkofo the prison because of the facts that were presented to court. Until said truth ni be the fact no every moment in a prison until said truth ni be. Enipa bebree are sentencing themselves to life imprisonment on the basis of the facts. Domudu mani hu, domudu manite. Beyond the facts lies the truth. A fact say adwuma ho den, but no kwasem ni say upebia ubetumi nye bi because a lot has to be done at the personal level. But kan ho asem awie. Now there is no way business betimi aba entrepreneurship, the concept of entrepreneurship and a birthday business. Every business is the offspring. Business biya no every entrepreneurship mu neba. And it na ochimu you bet the concept of entrepreneurship. Thursday, Friday, Dr. Solomon Kwaku Owusu will also join me. We will expand the conversation because entrepreneurship lecturer. And I acknowledge the depth of knowledge when it comes to entrepreneurship. And business, and the concept of entrepreneurship, interwoven because you can never open a business unless you are entrepreneurial. And into your case entrepreneurship, I see any saying. But let me lay some foundation. Mamimfa certain principles and I say certain premises being to say entrepreneurship opportunities Ghana hano a dosun a change job opportunities. O the Ghana, if you juxtapose Ghana with advanced economy, what the Ghana economy to advanced economy in advanced economies job opportunities at dorsal, but in developing economies like Ghana entrepreneurship opportunities are massive, but the system that we are using is churning out graduates to look for jobs are limited, when in fact I also keep pay attention to system that creates more entrepreneurs. What is entrepreneurship? Entrepreneurship your day. Types of entrepreneurship ben oho. A quite bay and have a first be entrepreneur. We and in coma ye between na wotwi. Midibesi na Makai will say Nyansapo business segment and we are open for more sponsorship. If you want to come on board, our doors are open. Now you ever heard the concept of entrepreneurship? The Maureen say entrepreneurship and a give birth to business. What is entrepreneurship? Yebejibre na wachi nyatuchun komo. Mamena sisano pe uti Nyansapo business segment. Good morning. Alright, Abusia, Mayama Wakwa Basun Kosubim, Emra Nyansapo, the Monday's edition of Nyansapo, about 6:51, and 24 Ajidra. Yet the Nyansapo trends be sha say na answer no. Mami emfa we entwem. Nyansapo show no is a journey a control. Na se utu kwan a also hunu botaye nti a utu kwan. Na mekoso atimu. Say do baby na man for head and Nyansapo concept na say. Nyansapo morning show. A package e woni ma bebre. Ye de badwemba bre and the chassis 550 ye de badwemba bre. E ho and I may have more spiritual conversation. A home komo no e very deep. Me near badwemba and the dinkomo. It's answer Nyansapo. Yes and the badwemba. Into person started with day no with critical issues bi ha on tantini baby ah. And you may be so nim, but your jibrain at Jung Koma. Meduko wabinimu. Na me mount ya CFFro. And no religion, spirituality, whatever. A honor me this ancomono. And no, a 5 to 10 minutes. You hear near the news. I say evermo. Na yama weda suswaba. Near the trends. And sema el kosu memohano. Ye bwabwa no near their sumo. Apomudin ya de hunya. And until near Jibre, near any dietitian at Chunkumo. A mamre, a hunya, as I say, a mamre, yantonchene, Kwame Ajenim Boateng, Jibre, a dear Kwamamrim. Now you shia, yankasaya dear, and also said be some more. Now, fee, ya more quiet now, so watch the wajene. Wajin chileno, a yana, ye development issues. As I say, any yinani binya quenya better if you so. Nanso so, ye jidi say, Odoma nkoma wa ma onyansa ebia wo katon frame mu a panyi bi betie na odi aye adwuma enu ntini ma okonya na ya ba discussion segment no ye ni enimdifo a onim research nti ye wo planner wom ye wo marketing expert wom and ye wo entrepreneurial and as entrepreneurship expert ye tena sesa ye mfa party ye ni ne di nkomo mi ke obi amete ha menye neutral. But me policy-based politics. Inte do about waswa. MPP ni nema okano. Na de NDC kan me de gunse ni ani. De ne de to asumuma me no matoma abama no. But me card bearing member of any of the parties. Me policy-based politics. Nti se MPP kana asema me de masutie. NDC kana asema me de masutie. Na ma show man no bebe yedu wan na ne de to asomo sabi wan na ne de nyansan wo mu a ebetimi do man na kwa animu na ma to ma aba ma de ne policy to masom but menye card bearing member for any of them aban obetena so no meta na chi esan se oyeye nyina ya ban ba me de mani so di na chi oye ade bi ne nkoyi a yebeka na de otin chance so no me bompa man say onya better alternatives na ebire no duru a wa be presenting alternatives mentena say NDC mfeli debi wa wo tena say NDC mfeli bia no wo ye tipo nkoso wo yo mamboyefo once I de mandate na mano wanya ohamu ebupan aduonum ne akire na ye de mandate amano no oyeye nyina government. All political staff should be relegated and national interest should supersede all conversations. And when you are the kind. And so be my role is to monitor and kokon policy. Bottlenecks be me feel say be M1. I will bring the government's attention to it. It's answer the aircon your bon continent. And obofo so the name guapasu. And whatever NDC is doing from now to 2028, we have to be political watchdogs. And observe every policy and make sure say necessary recommendations you be making. I mean, abano sun sabet na so bete. And to see a din komo on Nyansapo discussion segment and ye development based issues. And we are jabbering a political issue. Anopa ye development based issues. And koma e din puntu ba o my Ghana e hun komo ni di. And koma e fa santimai ho. Development issues related to Asantemai, Yajibreni are from different perspectives. Do you hear planning perspective? You're able to draw. Do you hear marketing perspective? Do you hear generic issues? You discuss it dispassionately. You're from national development lens, not political party development lens. Send a be biased as much as we can. Say na Nyansapo dwumadie and it is you be a crime man say or your voice note and answer the comment bar. Be guided by this. Yeah, the business segment so firm because my mom the business segment in a 6 hours program obiane what obe take interest wom. Segment bia on a segment target, segment objective, segment goal. This is how the Nyansapo show no is designed to be a nyane die. And going for 2026 and the years to come, this is how we are directing the conversation. This is not to say do baby I can politics. No, because there is no way obi or strategic management bia and as obi or business no, you cannot overlook the political environment. So by generic definition, everybody is a political animal. But we will not be blinded by partisan politics. Partisan politics has been the bane of Ghana's development. And no, and it's Ghana fan who did so, and I say Ghana Punto so. And we don't want to be part of it on Nyansapo morning show. Best rating for so that they bear with us. The baby edit car air kono, Nyansapo vehicle no kono. We want all listeners to be on the same vehicle. Senebeya Uchuni Uti health segment. You should understand why we are doing health segments. Yes, if we just want to fill in. Yeah, relevant programs to spice it up, to bring diversity. And also so you be makwai na ye dia ba. And it yan share so. Producer, fa mama video be fato so na menye bite ansa na ye trend. Na bibi ekoso enra. I need to bring Ghana police attention embrace adiwe so. Na we ekoso dechem so. Okay, maybe later I'll bet me the atoso. We send it to a phone so producer. But maybe later. Yeah, so but Kwame, Mumienda at yen spending the next 5 minutes and fanda at T4C. Yeah, I can look at T4. Mamini kanda opinion me penny ding. Opinion bako, it didn't do so. But Adwa, Mammy Mama Kwaba.
Welcome you so.
Yeah, crowd can achieve. Come. Kwame, Munia Juma. Kwame Jinan and Nasu Kasapa. Kwame Jinan and Nasu. Watchere, Kwame Ajenim Boateng. Free Memen and Dano. Jinan Nasu. Kwame Kasa Nyajuma Katwao. The capacity to speak all these hours. Welcoming Kwame Nyamisha. Kwame Akwaba.
I just so broke and say.
Not me there, dear.
Oh, young grandpa damn it, he had in this. I cry. I'll buy home buying.
But what did you must Namisha? What honor and I could switch champa. I'll be Robert of Future Mercy, Akwaba.
Good, yeah.
I could see I could daddy. Be aboko. And I know so yeah, money fair.
Sure.
Adwa at 4. I mean, specific people you want to acknowledge them.
Kwaku yenche T4 nyina na.
Okay.
Anope na wonu nyina se. Fiti na no memneda enwada ne kwasie. T4 yada masepa. Ene mo hu se Otec aso afidie na Nyansapo ye kasa. Yebedi kan ye no ye na asie ebeda mo ase. Esanse fiti memenda no ahomachia kozisi peja no de ne koye san betina yie na se enu akwasie ye pon so so ye san betina se a ni nyina ye na se. In fact listeners eba ye nyina mo ebebo mudin ma ye mo mudin Ewradi enhram Nyansapo voice note ebusuaku na no memnda mo baaye enu anso mode muku atade kama ebe hye kwasie no nyam ti voice note fu baaye yen sponsors ahodo sponsors anopa ya ye bomo dawuro ewe ye dwumadie so yenya muden ni ye
yenya acknowledge omo
ya acknowledge me bebobo wo mo list no teacher Osbel
Kwame yenda Osbel as
Eradi Shrao
Yankopon Shrao
onyo kese
Osbel
why adie dodo ahyekwesi ani munyam
that's great
Eradi nyo kese Dr. Philip perfect series Pastor we adie dodo
Yankopon Shrao
Pastor we adie dodo Eradi nyo kese wo Shrao San Max Royal Company Limited
San Max
producers of Clear Park nso na no ane che we ye ni nyina se Mama Sandy nso ene ne dom eba ye Eradi enhira mu nyina Donek for eba ye kama mu nso mabebo mu nsa ye nsa kan ye listeners they be Uncle Mo e US Uncle Mo disimiam so na mboma no
wow Uncle Mo
na me nhira wono ho kani ma mike de pekwasi asem dodo
but I think best brain
for so by Emra best brain for so by Emra inti yenam wase in fact when you babegu manim no na me omo maka nyina
San Max Royal Company Limited Clear Park Natural
Mama Sandy
Enra Clear Park de suma sia do no Mama Sandy na dama na
exactly
o de ema abusua no take and so bi ohun the years bi ohun say Clear Park no take kan ho asem no ye need dance wia ti ena Clear Park ase ana kesepa Dr. Eben
Hepa Plus
live band no the band say live band na kan ho asem no
mo de
mo da mpa ti Hepa Plus live band ne die
your program bi akwa me
program bi
na me sa no ke cameo na because a bass no
na bio
bass na ba na mitimi ko bass guitar so my yo na bass no me sa no ke cameo say ya makai metiti blade ya mi gina ya ko yi na mi gina bass guitar ho actually anyway Hepa Plus we na me bo bass guitar pa Hepa Plus Yakopon
Doctor na bai na band nso be boy e we yi na se Eradi Ishram ma ya de ma kire dododo
Nyansapo panel so ntimi nyom Dr.
Amanfo Dr. Aaron Kumanom Gabremfo Gabinom former MP Nishaye so former DC Asokrema
Honorable Kennedy
Honorable Kennedy
and of course chairman Odino Kwapia Kuka Akuka ni don bayo Okuka busia ni nyina
Odena busia ni nyina be hye ye munyam
obehwe akosia ni echi Kuka ye ma na efe we no san bon san kuduo ti Kuka nyame hira chairman Odino Kwapia Kuka we ye ma na efe ti Kuka chere se odu take busia no pa
media fraternity no so ya de
centrafo ko ni nyina
ko ni the station ni obi abayo obi abayo
ti ga se ibubo dia ye stations ni nyina
my idea ye nuanom
Dr. Luther Ken Kwame Dinkra
Kwame Dinkra bai
na ya nua ba ojama so bai
sanso ena Samson Kwame Nyameche hello bai abusuafo Elizato mu nyina bai
that's great
e mu nyina se Eradi Nshiramo na ke obi ye wo ye maami bi anti sisi
okay
ma Cecilia eni afipa tini driver na de ne baaye obetina hwa na owi okoye obra de ne to mpam nso na do tututu osan ba ho na enu anso osan baaye
ma metima nso tie ye ma metima na oso na bo ade baaye na me refidi ne de so nso ye ma mpani pa wotie ma meken waka o ma ba baaye o kanya Nyansapo voice note no
de o won fi o ha na
de won fi o ha no ma di din no me wa ko fa ba
na me hia no pa
fi o ha born in sa mani babai
ena mami amenyame pole mami owie na no ne me din komo pa na ni so kura tata na o kire se kwa me nkutan komo na me hwuso be follow up mami because after say pole free mu no mami ne kan o sini nro ne ma bebre ya to na jeje mu eno ana nya asem kitwa enti no me ne twetwe komo after ntem ne doso but me sure say bejibre ya follow up
so Dr. Hannah so ne ma Joyce
Dr. Hannah ne Miami ba Joyce almost by it ni doso and afi
ani nyina ya da mo ase
opanyini ba ko no so ne ampadu ne na me fe no ja ya Boateng o so no ne na ampadu ne na mpa ono so ba be chiame na me papa bi ono so be chiame but ono so ne ba na de ne bae me sure say Santiago bo be kai me ne dino I mean very noble man I mean mpanyimfo a wo share me na I mean, it was a humbling moment.
Yeah, in Chawono.
Now,
Anticoco. On do a Adriana crowd, the sum yet the boy.
Wow.
A radish, and the inside, Antia.
Okay.
One and one, the spring grew nearby, or Betchema or check free.
And the gizzard,
oh,
okay.
Antia, Anticoco. My dear, much the radish ram by the moss.
Right, and then the entire Otec staff.
My boy Juma, you may phone in my boy Juma.
The producers will be
my dear, Radin Sham.
Kwame, and that's a good one. But Kesepa, so if you're that way, program Kesepa, if you're that way, dear name, and also you're the actual door. Anna, and we had good health and love. We are second edition.
Yeah.
Good health and love. We there, and Ebekoso take from my premises higher, and I'm looking forward to see as many people as we can.
Yeah.
But you sure said to do now, because you hear a pomodane.
Yeah.
And your door. And your man Ebekoso. I do to home back on it. Home back on it. Kwaku.
Last year, dear no, it was massive.
Great.
This year, you will be said about one of the best. Said your mobile last year, money year feno, Madama. Edu wa eya pomodin kwa anese fo ne doctor fo a wo mo by Greece Medical Center en wo mo ba ebe hwehwe yentini ye mogya mu ebe se yade bi ba na ebe mpo a yesi ano ye ye ndema na ye Kwaku ye mbebre na wo a adagye se ye be ko hospital no
exactly
eya na ni ho ti madama eba ni se na ebe nwo a we nso de kwasi hundo ntie se Otec FM kan 50% na wo dia befa no 50 kakra bi depending on dia wo baba beye ye bibie bi sa da no e wo fidue mu ha ti eto nsa dia frɛ ti efuo nyina we dia yanim ha ya na ye no enti obi ambra na yenya ne kama eya pomudin hwehwɛ mu na yenhwɛ sia pomudin no enam he na anes for near doctor from free by Greece omo emwaye ho afuto ne akwankyere nyina da ma menes ne na doctor for wonom atumi aye ediamaye
okay tidi yakoso no yebekoso akai ti for say package ne so the way is a program no
ahye ne ma bebre fitie ne yakọ bete se ye bisa nsem bi de fa ho awafo a won be wini no ekoma mo ba bi special valentine ma ko twetwo mo ho enti mu de mu ntia fidie no mu nsam ni nyina da ye de beba abesom
okay yɛmfa trent no ɛnsom makyefo nsɛm ɛkɔ memu ha de obokrate mu abɛfo tintan fidie no so yɛboaboa no sɛ ya yɛgye adwa badansa no ma menya me bite no me producer ma me alert menya me bite ɛnra video a yɛhwɛ wei sound ne mba but nka wote sound na wei yɛ 11:30 de kyɛm so sɛdeɛ mmarante di moto ɛyɛ didi paa ɔmo kyerɛ promoto nim dede pa enya bibia odi just omu twi no kwan mu keke time a video we no 11:30 over social media we 11:30 na omu di nam we high end residential area ti o head promote num ti e ma ne dede o da o dem aye mbehyew e no mo di kobasa enti no we me yi Ghana police for wadauma di chem so se wanya kon street na mu edua na joa especially weekends anya some kitwa enipa prepare akọ adwuma aba adwuma Monday no me say ohu do omu di moto no ya if you listen to the sound crazy anya some kitwa enunti Ghana police san krofo emu a omu kọ be ye you don't know what is going to happen de depa anya some kitwa so unya sound na social media in terms of sound number but se omu promoto ni mu a woda ha ye mbehyew na mmerwafo mpanyimfo ofia se bi wonu fie kwa ni mu opese woda mpanyimfo so fa adwene se ade akye a wo bekọ adwuma twede mmerante ni ma mmerante ye wo mpotamu ho dede pa dede enti Ghana police se moti yenka we mi sure se bi bekọ so o mia bebre enam se ye gu kwan enti ne ho na omudi moto no edi agro time no 11:30 p.m. and na we ko so kwame 11:30
se wonya kwekọ shinora no
sa street uptime honom no omudi be ko basa
11:30
11:30 at 12 so to be at 12 o'clock
no no ya adwin so suppose for hwehwem
omo tisi na because mpanyifo e wo ho school na si ho yi enkoda yi da boarding house omo so on say
se wanya kwachi wa
se wanya ko ni si ho no the pan noise ni ma boti noise na on
omo shida kwate
o shada prum pa
omo shida kwate to omo prum
pa anadwo 11 something no we
oye
dede gu asum tino Ghana police mesremo yesremo on fa mo nancy for me san say we it's against your peace we a nuisance Ghana police be say do anyuma we mo any breedy crime no say we mo any breedy crime because nancy na enumu ya wo de ukevo na ba so wase a ho nsem bebra afi na ya bra motofu anadwo djuma omudie
na moto no twukura na wo nhya moto cha offense
It's a brand new slate. Like Barack say, yes I can.
between supporters of two rival chiefs in Pandai, northern region, has left two men fighting for their lives and a trail of charred machinery in its wake.
Kobi, you call Pandai na Sabria yakasa ya mujasem ewo Pandai. Ahinsem bi amani muso ewo Pandai honomo eno siri mantam no mu. Na we no nana nkanchina ena afi nana ntosa wonu mienu achitafo na dia bo ani a enam so ama sebire kasa die akoye mujasem na enipa mienu bi amane bo no kire se ba bi o moda no emu aye den pa ye de sekan ye prepare o mo anya asem ketwa na nana nkanchina no e kire se dubon kwan nye enti biaye bi a ho no mo anuane abo ho no mo mutu e de akosisi kwan na wakɔgye tumi afiri mpanimfo ho ebra ne mrantie no ho no ma wo ye adwuma na nanto sa enso ne mrantie ba ise da bi eho ye ne dia nti omutu a enyeyi ene nam so ma menteme ho ase sɔre ya enam so ma mrantie mienu kyese ne yede sekan ya wo mo no enya asem keto a se bire kasa ipanda aban arasabia no no mo wa woje ayarehwe na wona wode wani hunu bi ekire se posifo edi dwuma wo panda eye ntemba bia ye ho no ma na otu saa netie no nti omutumi ye bibo ama sa bire dia sumdwe ba ya entokwa no amfiri babi omutu anua no anwura panda kronim nti mpanyimfo aso ano na emu mrante mienu bi de babi omuda no ano aye den pa.
Okay. Two arrested at Osu Cemetery over illegal grave digging. Two men have been arrested at Osu Cemetery for illegally digging a grave following intensified efforts by the Kole Klote Municipal Assembly to curb unlawful exhumation and the unauthorized sale of burial spaces.
Enei omagana yimu biaye baako a ne boaye den ana asase a ne boaye den baako pa ne se obi afiri mu na asase kuma bi na obese nu oso no eho asama ye den a bo no kosoro pa na eno na wokọ Kole Klote kropon badwa no omu a empanifo kire se enipa num bi osu amusi ye honomo fa kuntu na se na bra obi de hye bi afiri mu no obo nse wakoton bi di ama no na wo musie te kokko timi koduru ba bi kura na akoba se ba bia yasi amu bi ne yansan tum famfiri honomo a wo kire se koba ne sa emu akura enti ena no ya wode etwa mu yi ojefo bosu ewo mi ndene to sunum no ena kenkawe abato mpesua no panyina ono eda no onimonyamfo George Abeku anan ono assemblyman ena wone ne mpanimfo de tuudwa sese mo de hye mapagu akwan mu ya obi a obefa kwan kuntura se kwan akowura Osu Cemetery honomo akwakotwa asase ama obi se wonfansie ne de hye bi honom no omo ahye mmera na obedie na omoye saade yi eni na bi ade chen ya pemrante mienu wakoba wuramu a wotu anya asem ketwa Eric anan na afi Joseph Donko wo makɔhye Osu amusuye honomo a wo ba amena ya omu nkwaji tumi famfiri obi a honomo ana omu hye hono omu ba amena na sa na kan ho bia mpanimfo akɔkyere wo mo kyerɛ sɛ bire kasa di odo mama posifo ama sa mrante mienu omo bo ama asem no mu hwehwemu akɔso nti mpanimfo a wo Kole Klote kyerɛ sɛ odi hye bi wu a so fa kwan pa so na Osu amusuye honom no mpanimfo ma kwan ansa na watumi akosie wo ho.
Okay. Abusokan Spare Parts Dealers 13 one-week strike over new VAT regime. The Abusokan Spare Parts Dealers Association has warned of a possible one-week strike if government fails to urgently review the newly implemented value-added tax regime under the Value-Added Tax Act 2025, Act 1151.
Omanyimu adwumakuo moton ka ho akwa ne kase mu pa ya Abusokan Spare Parts Dealers Association. Na empanifo kire se omre na wotwe ba ku besi ho no mo abaye oye kire omani abre pa wo kire se value added tax VAT ya wo mutua wo manyi mu no empanifo ye nsakraye bi wom ye no ye Value Added Tax Act 2025 at 1151 na eno na empanifo kire mu se ebre bi atwamu eto ano mutua e wo monnioma hodo so na nka ye ohamu nchemu no 4%. Enti se bia oton ade bia ne boye 500 cedis a na obetua eto 20 cedis. Nanso na mpanyimfo apagama kodu 20%. enti ade 500 cedis no to obetua wo so ya 100 cedis emmoa wo mu dwumadie kura ekokoba ne sa ade 500 na wo so odegi 600 se ne ebe na obetumi ato no ade afiri so eno na akofa how kese ade abre Ghana de hia wonom eto mo niema enti omo sere mpanimfo se omo hano munya sakraye wo sa ato nim na nya sa ade na wotwe baako wo mu di si ho aye o ye kire na omo kire mu a enioma mpanyimfo ye betimi aboa na omo dwumadi akoso na omo nioma bo nso be yefo aboa ma Ghana fo kuma ha omo ne se eto nhyehyɛ ya mpanyimfo aye 4% oma tabiri de kudu 20% no mo sere mpanyimfo senka enkwa kuduru ebia 5% de kudu 8% no de ngomo kyerɛ senka ombetimi na 20 ne de e wo soro dodo ye de how kese na abra omo no omo dwuma omo die nto mo sere mpanyimfo se e free 5% kusi 8% de senka mo yes answer krae de amo manka bebo mo pa na 20 no de e wo soro na owura techi ado ono na den kitahudi ano ema aboso kan spare parts dealers association ono na de krata iba ya na insasase.
Okay. Akufo-Addo leads Commonwealth Observer Group for Bangladesh polls. Former President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is leading a Commonwealth Observer Group for Bangladesh parliamentary election and referendum scheduled for February 12.
Bangladesh man wonum beto aba na wonum ayi wo mra sebedwafo afei about on hye ne koso no brano brania na memum pedemfo me ahodo yi pedemfo so onko na onfa wani enkodi about one which the from election observers no na oba ebibrim hanum amman ahodo a omoka Commonwealth eku no ho a wonum ayi Ghana mampanin dada His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo say ono ana woni wonum eku no anim na onko no mon kohwe abato no ho nsem so ewo Bangladesh man mo tie ka say Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo wo ne Facebook page wo dia to say wo drew Bangladesh man mu ya ne kuba krofo Dakar wonum eguso omo yen hihye ntotie no madi akire na aboa o kire say ogefo bosumi ne de to so edumienu ana abato no ebeba so to mo kodi akire to no ko as chair edema Commonwealth Observers Group no mo du mani akwakohwe abato ne mun semina ba o makurukire ama abibrema man enkam kwa hodo won mahunu de koso Bangladesh man mo.
Okay. OSP probes alleged vote buying in MPP and NDC primaries. The Office of a Special Prosecutor has launched investigation into alleged vote buying and vote selling during the MPP and NDC Congress primaries held earlier this year.
Enyanmanie muntie na Office of the Special Prosecutor OSP ochire say wahunu se ebra NDC amanyuku no omuni NPP amanyuku omu ekoto abayi mpenimfo obepiritu media ma omu no keta hye dream die no prosecutor bi koso enti omu eba behwehwem na no adaye aso east abato mpesu aso se wona egina aso manfo nkoto nso aba no ebinum che buta na adi nso ogun na odi awohoro ona ase ne wanim no mu che bi ebinum che kosua wanwa na emekohyem enemeko kasia ya nea udi a wonum hyehye na woto aba no ebinum che TV 32 inches no ebinum che tani ma nkrofo chen wo honom no nya asem keto match sadaka eno mu cheye MPP die ne akoye envelope ti egu akire ogia no wayi medu bebi krom chi akro bi bu ne seska no bedi ni nsem no wan fa ma coordinator ba ko omo bu no papa so wotimi ntia blog no so sa nano na OSP mpenfo e dia betu dwa se sa die ko so nyina mo videos ni bi omtete ho omba be hwehwem na mo hwehwemu a wo obo wo no emra anyway asembusa na se we ebekọ baby na enko baby a abo benini sun wo se ye hwe.
Okay. Very interesting. Mami ko Facebook na me share messages about you are na fe ko amanone na the wholesome so asumatifo. Quickly, let me go on Facebook na me share messages kakra yensaka. Na ye kai tifo say ene question aye busa ne say ye be hwe Prague ho asem yebusa se pragia a nuisance anase pragia a convenience pragia omo ha adwene wo kwa so anase omo boaye so omo boaye enema be na asusu se o se aban ni gu akwan se na be o betimi adi omo dwuma ye anase omo ye nuisance so a ede na asusu se aban e betimi de gu akwan yebusa pragia a nuisance and I say a convenience my Mamenko Facebook na me acknowledge comments and saka Heaven Gate no browse good morning KOB. I'm watching you live from Top Notch Printing Press. You and your crew are doing a fantastic job. May the good Lord richly bless each and every one of you who came to mourn with Otec family KOB. I was looking forward to meet you yesterday, but I didn't get a chance. But I hope to meet you one day. Special greetings to Nana Koko Top. Okay, I was around, but maybe time I'll buy it now. Richard Obipoku was saying, Mr. KOB, I saw it. They came to Aswasi too. Okay, they came to Aswasi too. Moto na mekan wasem so musa de didi no ebe ne na Aswasi. Te say omudo mu na mantem na omu pulumu nko a. Okay. Ye police for asutri. So omu hwe na omu form na nsi form. Wasco GH, just thank God for another brand new week. I'm enjoying the best morning show and loud and clear from Sokoban. Big OT, I salute you, great man of work. KOB, the bad attitude of motorbike riders are causing noise pollution, affecting sleep, disturbing peace, and also possess possible safety risks. The police can patrol the area and issue fines, impound noisy vehicles, and also arrest if they resist. God bless you and your great team. Bantama Bay, good morning, KOB and your crew. Abuso kind spare parts delays concerns are legitimate. Tariffs have been increased astronomically, yet the government is inciting trade against citizens. Okay. Raphael Bra Easy. Also, good morning, KOB, watching you guys from University of Education, Uniba. God bless you for such wonderful program. Please, my regards to my mom. All right. Emmanuel Mankwa in Kuntomi Ibrahim. Also, KOB, good morning. Thanks for another Monday and bless each and every one of you. Nana Kojuba, as a good morning, will be listening to you live from Adeset hair grooming launch, Abyss Park. Kwakuphobia was watching you live from Kote, One Down City. It's what you plan. It's what you plan today and hard working. Praise Lord, says good morning. I'm watching you live from Chifu Praso. Okay, wait. Any commenter? Yes, I can. Every Facebook. Adipa Abigail, as usual. Also in the commenter bar. I say. As will be in the movement, may God continue to grant and accuracy a peaceful rest. I see he would be grateful for wonderful support you guys showed up. Way any commenter yes, I can use social media platforms now. O join here, hope to be to comment about and say my cano chewadjune no I like it, no I share. Now be so and you share. Yanko Amanone name for hustle and some and some more. Flash floods sweep northern Morocco, killing at least 4 including toddler. 4 people, including a 2-year-old child, died after being swept away by floods in northern Morocco. Authorities said on Sunday, adding that a 5th person was missing.
Awusia yenko Morocco mino emwe na arahosamwa efriho eba ense enso kasie bi ato ema sabre ya yakasa die enipa enan wonum nyinada afrim ema foforo sabre ya yeken a woka ho ma woye enum ne die yenya hunu ba bi kura wakwa akote womo ho a wobo ban kire se sedan bebuo ne se niama ne die womunya NTB nemum enipa be 150,000 said na nsuo ni eyenti yeyi womu efri baby a nsuo no eta etwifa pa ene ekope baby ema wonum etena ye na wenumu a ekoba se enan efri mu a ba ko de yenhuni no omoteke baby ana womo drive ya fa ne nso no esuo bi da wa nsuo no etoye no ayemu ma ne twifa wonum so a sabre ya ye kan emu enan de wonum efri mu amane no kire se akwada ba ya wanya mfie dunan ena ba ko nso wanya mfie no mienu womo de ye hu omo na no memrenda no anwumre na kwasiada no anopa enu omu hu ba ko nso wanya mfie no dumienu a woye bema ena fe ba ko nso eka ne ho ndue kwasiada na no pa na no omu ehu saa mienu yi eka ho na de wotoso ndum ne de aposifo kire se omugusoa ya wamowe atoye tifia nafo Morocco ho titiu ne the northern sector na onmatumi ehu ba bia wono so ensuo no ekoba asa no ede no ekohye
Okay. Gunmen kill 3 people and abduct Catholic priest in northern Nigeria. Gunmen kill 3 people and abducted a Catholic priest and several others during an early morning attack on the clergyman's residence in northern Nigeria's Kaduna State. Church and police also said on Sunday.
Abusia yankwa Nigeria manu emu a wobeka ye nche kwa na ebo mama ne se na asorifo bi e wa asore dem kwasi ada no pa wono ye asore wamododo no no mo ye be oha anu aduasansia aduosiansia eba ye no ya kire se akwa akwache wonom edidimu na president Tinubu na posifo de betu dwase omatumi aduaduamu masa enipa no yakwa akwaje wonom na Kaduna ya eno ewo alatamemu ho eho na sabre husemi esiye ababa betu dwase Kaduna State wan so biemu sabre ya ye kasei woma sore ba ko bia ewo kaku woma kwa akwache Catholic priest wono eye adwuma ewo ho woma kire se sofo panyini na Roma asafo wo ho Nathaniel baby a wo ya sode esa sode fia eni asode mabia wono ewo dodo ne be edu ene wo eto hye wono so a yakwache sofo panyini ene asode manu ebi ewiase wo mbo ban ba miensa bi kura de wo etotutuo ema wo de etu eka wono saa de we ya de bi asia wo kwala tamamu Nigeria ene ye tibi wo chena ye chibi eka ho ebi kura ma US mampanyini ene ne mpanyfo de betu dwase enkame ye sesisi ade okopie mu ewo Nigeria manu emu a ade we ya de bi a hankrofo titiri target no akwakọ ye Kristofo abulatini buri ne nkrofo nyomadwe so be hu bibia e de afa ho US man asem bi o mo kan ye ene Tinubu ne nkrofo ne Abuja wo de betu dwa e kire se the US man ne kan kra no wo nyintum sa de na ekoso no target na kwakọ ye Kristofo na mom abane ye de obetumi bia e de abo ade hye wo Nigeria man no ho eban we na aba betu dwa Roman sofo ye da wo ya asode wono ene ensore mabie yakwa akwache wono so mpemfo na de tu dwa se wo members bedu ene ka sofo hu na so aposifo report de ba ye e kire se wo mo eye enum ena sabre de wo betumi akase yache wono.
Okay. Man named in South Africa's police corruption probe found dead. A South African man named in a major police corruption probe has died after reportedly shooting himself at a petrol station. Police are now investigating the death in Wiander Pretorius, 41, who last week said he had survived an assassination attempt.
Abusia Wiander wono na sam ne kan wo beka ya in the year 2022 we beto just say krachi bi esusu se ewudie bi ekwoso ewo ho ene nsensem bi eba ye ne ho ebumbombomu won ma hyase ya wo mo ye niwa wo ye way back 2022 no emu enhwehwemu a na asemi edidi mu afiti 2022 e ma sabre ya ye kasei afa ho manipa bebre kura ba be fa ho awu ene wote se wo ye 2022 no we ya ye che ne so onim hu bi no ade ba che se wawu we ya ye che se asem no ye de ho kwadu abono no ade ba che wose wawu e ka ho bi kura ma aban ya tisoi enkrofo bebre na etenetene wono sa e wo ne so se ase de ekoso e wo South Africa ene ewi ya ye ba ye 2022 ni mu no enkame ya ye se aban ni enkrofo bi ne konakra nanti won peso obeya se asem no emu ehwehwemu e ka ho bi ma president Cyril Ramaphosa ede betu dwa se wapa committee bia wo mo eye sanhwehwemu no na Riandri ebeto dwa se wo bo mahwehwemu na koso emre bia nche ye kura eba se nkrofo bi etete no ano no nso ye pese yekuno na na ba betu dwa se fuel station bi wona ne fiance obi aba wona ne ti ayenim so oba ba wa no wo mu gina ho kura ma kasakasa bi ba ya wono kura de oba ye wotutene ye na wo bia nim de ba ye hu nyanse ba bia wo gina o fuel station no etu akasa wo mo koya wono na every mu a wada hoi ya kire se na etu da ne ho wabra posifo no ekoye dide nkofo bebrenu aka ne se wono a na de ne ho awuo aso se ye nokre se enye nokre South Africa man no kire se case na ba ye no krofo bebre bebubo mudin wo ho a wo mo investigation akoso biada ebe wiase no yase yakunwe enu ntidia bai emu ayade na nso wiema wodo biada wo ho no wo mo ebeye ede afa ho se eye nokre se na no kwasi ada wo na je nkwa free ni nsam se eye krofo bi na hye kire no ye de ani bedi ya kire na de be free mo ba biada ya tumi ede abesum.
Okay. yɛmfansia na yɛnna ati fa sɛ sɛ ɔgye na Nyansapo trends ɔne yɛtwetwe nkɔmmɔ yɛmfa aseda no bi so ma yɛboafoɔ a ɔsɔ yɛ asene na yɛtumi boaboa nsɛm no nyinaa no na yɛde som atifoɔ Osbel ɛne wɔn aka no
abusia Osbel Motos same nkancho sɛ wo pɛ baabi a benya kas papa twa yafoni ekyire mu ɛwɔ hɔ wo pɛ Civic Court CRV Integra HRV Breeze no a ne nyina ebi ɛwɔ hɔ Toyota no yɛ Venza Frontlander Wildlander Tundra Land Cruiser Jeep 4 wo pɛ electric charger car home use tier rubber ni nyina ebi ewo ho maka trust na ntwe fam na doso nti car no wo ta yakọ baabi e wodin na kokota sembia emma hudu da kwadwom a wone despite abro san no na ehwe animu ahoma no ye 0244 377 612 0244 377 612 Osbel Limited abusia blocks papa fee ehɔ na mede wakoi standard blocks no concrete die clay die wo pɛ bia ye benya bi ede amount me so pavers nso ye ma hodo bebre no a ye concrete clay no sɛ de me bobɔ no a asphalt no wo pɛ stone die grass die stamp die ni nyina ta ebi wɔ hɔ into your blocks papa ye disi dan and your pavers nso a pɛso de ye wo dan ho ma ne ye fɛ hyehyɛ fie wo na ye kama ni nyina nso ye wo bi wɔ hɔ tu die bodin ye benya bi die ama ye die ne die corridor sabosam gasam jata cement no ni nyina ta ebi ebom die meka ne sɛ we machine ne de twa enti machine na ye adwuma no wa na de amawa we no kama papa bi ha bia ne akire wo de aya kokko ani so ade sɛ de machine no ebo adwuma we enti wo twa ba bia wo bia no ye so plot ne wo hinkuma se ha ne de akwakoja sikatwa bia nka ho eno eye free ye wo ka se ene na no mezemi for dan na wo ho no na hwe animu bon sa signboard ne sikwan ho kakra 0244 377 612 0244 377 612 da sabremu plus capsules no wunya bia bebo apa we ne bebo ama moja edi afu sane ma hoto nyama bia da adameji o system ni mu ebe repair bibia obi o hase ateka ya de ha no da bi o tenka se wa bre wonya adwumo wa ya adwumo ne nsane na nyina ye titiri imu plus capsules no na ebe kanfo wo peda sabre me hane nso a ebo apa fichi ko mu ha na bebrese na mu ya de wa hodo ni nyina da ojo nso mu ya wo ye hyehye wo ehonam ba bia watia no unya bi ebeboa ne ye woni blood tonic wo ho woni mu atwa wontumi enidie waye boho ni nyina da kokope bi ubo Otec ha se ya da sebre no nyina da ebi ewa ha afie ba bia tonto bibido ni abrofuduro ya abodin da sebre na gibi ahoma ne 0535 010442 0535 010442 Youth Opportunity and Transformation in Africa YOTA wabasa idi anonymous set wodi asempa na aba we no waba befa ma wiesas ni nyina da dwuma woni je ho se hospitality industry be ya dwuma wo hɔ a any opportunity no aba emese we no ado fantitiem wacha na watwe ne be nsia wo wi a wo boa permanent job benya bia ye ntena fi na adwuma na abai wo tetew no asambo adwuma mesron ten fa homen 0501 499424 0501 499424
Ejaba jewelry asoye na ye kro abusia ope komade nkawa de gold aye diamond aye ajaba asoye ho na obenya bi fancy rings ahodo necklace man waist chains no sanso na baby set lady set man no nso ode mode ni nyina bi aba asoye ho no mo nti wedding na wokoye engagement ahodo promise ring ni nyina ajaba asoye ho no na ye kone akogibi wo komade bi nani jadum opese o de konem panyifo twiani emasan fa ne ntoma padi fira ajaba so ye ho na abekro sanso na uchain na ate no besiesi amana sensin dada mama de duduma amani o manyina akoso ye ediama ajaba house o Prempeh the 2nd Street wadum mensha traffic light ajaba family house no e wo ho no mo a obo pinu asa ne ma ya brusu nyobe ma bi kama abo amu ho sisi awie opeyo na homa ne 0322026708 and 0277104488 fearsome 3 no Hepa plus pavi plasmos in room and say we and one dance yes so and a pewunya bin no nom ye malaria bin a how sanso and diabetes on some hypertension no typhoid no one semina memma ma wa yemre on pamu and pamunya wa ho do nyina no e say room and say we need to ase e no na wo no mo oni paduan kwamwa no enya hoden soronko na sori tie yade abusua won so yade na kura nya ma ya betum do ho atoso no anonom aboa ama oni paduan kwamwa no agina ye koba ne sa yare bi eba agina ne di akon ema di sunkunim bire bia na ho den abusuan chamfa do ni enopa abusuan ni nyina no mosim kunya na manom anwumre so saa koba ne sa da bia da hoden wo fie ho na ani gye ewo mu saa Hepa plus pavi plasmos so say power to the people 60 Ghana cedis when you know me and say nyina bi na do ho ato so beboa maybe be a tune no my Ghana fana ba bia so nyana okọ na catch say asa na emum giwei Hepa plus no ho ayede no kure bia animu Ghana haya na mpanifo ye no enti enkwa atwe da ebi wo hono mo unya bi na no ma ebeboa 0542 778572 and 0542 807 907 ya homa bit me friend penifo Abapa shopping mall eya be for kwanso dwadie abusuya enkrukra enfru kro mu ko fa won kwanto asenie mu ntina ka mu mepie kuma se adani a mebeto TV mebeto fridge fan ana ase ya yombi Abapa shopping mall eya be for kwanso bit me di se adwane nyina na ni ka se me wo mu ne se ba bibia wo man Ghana yimu no one mpanyin photo kasa de krona wo hwe anim no betumi dia bro say laptop bi krona na open mobile phone bi a obeye ni nyina sa pepepe no da ma na so koma timi aha wo na abusuafo se enka tro so wo ben tafo ne ne mpotamu kuma se hanu na pesa wankasa abo anan ba dia wonom tafo 3 miles sakasaka park ono ma no obutu a wodi djuma no na emom opesa no mu di edwa ewa be for kwan so a wono use iPhone ni nyina be ko App Store na wa download Abapa app no Android phone ni nyina so ko Play Store o download a na wonya abotire na wa hwani omanim de wo hwani mu no ubenya bi wo hono mo brand bi a wo pe size bi a wo pe say TV fridge fan wo Abapa portable washing machine so hono mo be sim nyoma manyoma ani ada ho yie pa ni nyina bi ewo asoya hono mo o ma homa na 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848 0593 391 848
Donima Steel Complex adansi onyema Ghana hadi wono ana mansan agye won matomo enuanam se wo sidan pese obodan so abe for kwan so afebo Donima Steel Complex wonum ho ena okro na de tienie was tropical long span roofing sheets na say stress abia na step to Donima na dama odi biaba tropical alloying na galvanized standard size sheets say plain na color Donima sebra na onsomo de ode bo odani so ho adwuma nyina Donima be boa moy ne kama he ho na do ase the tropical nails na ba we na carpenter for ya tum carpenter's choice he 1 inch ko 6 inches we ode duru ho no mo a bani we sin na bi ho Donima ne ma no busai mo no boache fapem ono so yi no bai boache fapem fapem CEO Fapem Constructions anope chiao contractor ba kwa adwuma so ani afa himfia be kunum nyina Donima ne me no de adwuma o Fapem nyame nhira wate na Donima se saw roller shutter gate system na automatic garage doors no a sade to shop no warehouse na office no nyina kama pa obomo free technical services na advisor ebeboa ma adwuma ye kan kra ba form eye Donima Steel Complex ne ho asem ne ye kan saw paper products boss paper products Donima adwuma ko no na akwakofa ba say pocket tissue cut tissue na tiru no ankasa ko asafo wife junction one ma Ghana Revenue Authority tamale company in David Junction kan so kan taman to Ghana Commercial Bank no techima won chi kwan so kan ten na ya do boachi fi hwa ahoma ne 0244 126625 and 0540 10 1555 Bra Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies never gentity Mamenchia Rasteba Saint Freku editor the Chronicles and pay Mamenchiano Otec School no where Naptes Adiatum Ghana Education Service say Frenchia min na okro nyam kwanche die ni bia ni ano kwanche die ni bia obesa ba Otec School ansan what me edimu ti braha nansa nkyerɛdwuma no nkorabata ahodoɔ no nyinaa sɛ wotwerɛ ma da wobɔkrata ahodoɔ kyɛ kasafo ni kasafidie so akasakasa kronteɛ ama mamfo ate wo nka sɛ wotwerɛ ama enwumaku ahodoɔ graphic design blogging vlogging video and audio editing sports presentation sɛ wɔka ni nyina da suapɔn yi bɛkyerɛ ma wabɛdi mu ɛwɔ nsɛntwerɛdwuma no mu ɛkyerɛkyerɛfoɔ a ɔkukuru dɔm no onim nsɛntwerɛdwuma na ɛkyerɛ wadeɛ studio hɔ bɛyɛ practicals wo mu nyina na wɔyɛ attachment wie a wobɛyɛ national service na watoa so ahɔ akɔyɛ wɔ adwuma wokura wase a na ɛsɛ sɛ three passes ho dɛm yɛkasa yɛ yɛde suafo no bi yɛ editors ɔmo yɛ school kura 2 years ma bi yɛ editors bi yɛ newscasters mfidie akɛseɛ Ghana ha santemantam a na ɔmo yɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ no ɛntu kura ɛsɛ sɛ yɛ na wase abra A-level for them wɔnyɛ mfrenhyia duonu no mu korɔ no gye nsɛntwerɛdwuma ho abra wotwa results abra Kumasi aswaso Otec FM ewo aha school yi wo ahoma ne 0547 823 005 and 0243 842 007.
Memo kwaba BM Embra Nyansapo health tips anopai yesaka dietitian Mrs. Efua Owusu ansa ewa homa no so a apomodi ho nkyerɛkyerɛ na wotwe na sɛ mmerɛ twam no ɔde man na anopai so ɔde brɛ hyɛ no so mamenkae wo sɛ wapomodin ani wɔ japade kɛse wɔ wiase sɛ wapomodin ho tekyema ne wanya nyinaa no ɔde bɛpere wapomodin ɛno nti aduane bi a wode hyɛ w'anum anopai anase aduane bi a ɛkɔ w'anum ɛne dɛn no hwɛ ne yie na wanhwɛ ne yie a deɛ wopere apɛ nyinaa no wode bɛko yadeɛ wanye brɛ ama wapomodin a wobɛgye brɛ ama yadeɛ. Good morning dietitian.
Good morning KOB. Nijidi sɛ anɔpɛ wo ho yɛ adwuma da yɛ ahyɛ ase na wɔtwe foforɔ awurade ayɛ bi de bia mɛka nyame ayɛ ne nyinaa onyɛ sɛ wayɛ bi wayɛ ne nyinaa because yɛte ase a ɛyɛ n'adom wo a wode duro so a wosu sɛ dabɛn na menya mayaresa nyame ɛfa kwan bi so asesa nneɛma bi wabrabɔ na ɛndɛ mepɛ sɛ mehyɛ biribi ase ɛfa nutrition across the life cycle ɛno na ɛkyerɛ sɛ from yɛnkɔla bere mu say last year, latter part of last year, me treated baby kakra, but specifically, and then me per se, me treat ya dream ba in kola edidium. Ye mu bebre ye de ye sika ashem kransem literally. Say ombeti me aye ni omo pebia. We ni America nye say ye discussion on say but senia ene ya efa eduane ho nyama ye de hye ye dum. Ekono de it's like ye ni say nkola ne omo pe na ye momo na awofo bebre a ye wa ha say me pese me bisa say ye mu dodo be na ye nyi no ya awofo bisa ne ye pese ye di ana ne aye no eduane ni mpo ye nim say sa mre no na emu nye de sa nti ye mu dodo na ye say ni aye ye ndi no ye de be ma ye ma na yenye ndi na yede ma ye mana nyamya dum yenye nimdie bi so a na no so ye kire emkwala na omo kire ne omo bedi mpacho enya se me ka se akra entimi nka se we na ye ndi se ana ye ndi se but me share issues in relation to nutrition a yede ba menim with nkwala me ya bebre because they be ameka say aduane die eye suban so ye de tete sami aye tete wo no wutimi nya suban bi nti se me se me didi ye a nia me ma me de kire me no masese bi wo mu de esa nimdi a menya but dodo na fapem no fi sania ye tete me sesi a ye mu bebre we oh me pa bom pa enya se wo pa bom eno na ye de share wase nti ene wo ho age wo taste buds nyina eno na wudi a weni je ho kai so say eno so na wudi a it brings up some memories within your heart now wakumam nti say yes ye de ene pa tete nkola ebe hia say ye de ye nan besi fom e de na meka Emra ye didi. Aduane be ye ready now. I'm not ready. I don't want to eat now. I don't want to eat now. Me says here they met me aka say me me aunties me uncles. Enya krane no odini sika share ubotom. You know what is best. Says here nchechira ye chire. Inti say breakfast as I say ye dia. Unless there is a pathology. They say yare bi inti akra. But aside that, make us say 99.9% of Nkra, they should be able to eat breakfast, lunch, supper. Inti ebe here say ye di bibi beto omo kwem na omo etimi enya bibi etesa. Se na so omo didi waka mo, se omo sori ntem o, se wo di omo bedu school na wa twen omo edidi ansan omo akọ omo ere school no ma. Ni nyina ya ade esese ye. Ewia aduane omubedi embre dia aduane omubedi sesi a nchechi a ye me ye wo efidie nsi mama ye hu se nnuane a yaso ho ne yaso ne so no enhye da mu omo na essence say apart from subanya ansama make scientifically bibi to say cholesterol a shisha ye ntinimu a esi ye ntinimu ma the blood pressure na high blood pressure ba no ye who said started say demo from the age of 10 years. Internet say akwala no nuane a ye exposing it to from babyhood and by 10 years ye who difference say bibi AC inti minti ade a memfa ma penino memfa ma akora minti nkasa o ya akora nti yenje mu me piache say yenje mu nadodo na da krubi na ye di twomba kwa enya hwe inti awofu a motor boxes of noodles wo fie say nkra media nkra no perfume rice eno na ye di na anapa ewie nkra na eno na mo pe wo ye aduane ba kom mpacho wo sika ne wo mo botoma na omo na omo yi sika ne ma wo. It is the environment you bring up a child that makes up the attitude of the child. Inti fear akwara no ni wo fear discipline wo mu a wo hu akwara no abota you see the house the child is coming from. Inti said that could be na main dodge so ubetem but nkora bebre mpo niam a wa expose omutu no omukwa abonti mpo na yeservia they don't want to eat because they are not used to it. Inti me say they be nya me ka che awofo no say nia sesi a ye ka kire me se minjai di no minchira me ba se on sha sendi nti se ye se menti mesi che so na me ye esi che mfi me duane mu a minchira me ba na ma wo no foforo no minchira ne esi kire di minfa me taste a me nim so esi che wo de kan wa ye do ono oni me bibisa wo no enufonsu a na wo taste a wo se enya de esi kire wo mu eso akra no ono ma ogbo na num tototo e de na wo mu ye ne de bibi wo mu inti minim say sichire muame a menchire me ba sichire minim say nnam asrade wo ho muame a menchire me ba no nnam asrade wo ho yes and ye beboa ye be say we are getting so much overnourished children. And also in your good nutrition, they are also lacking micronutrients. Yenya obese, overweight children. Now, yeah, say almost any dangerous than yeah, from because you are putting a lot of developing a lot of cells are not making and then making up the human body. Inti akola ana obia na osun wa den kwala brimuno onyi na se ne sweating pad that person is likely to gain weight again. Apart from that, no so se numudro e was so now person sotia eye din se nipa kono ne so better pa because the number of cells in yes cells ketwa na emu aya akase we need the increased number of cells na amani mu ayedu cells so yent be in we just replace them, we don't take them out. Inti me ma me no me jano. And sometimes I get angry because the laissez-faire attitude and yes, no one can say anything against an mechanism, but in your view, or why they hear say what they were 9 basic from ya pesie yamu bebre no ye ja sa opeda mankwara no omo na omo chefie bebia na me ka say ya pesie fufuo ankwan akwara ne no nkwan bebre enam wom ye twetwa nkruma guso apapransa abetia eya benkwan katenkwan ye de aka e na ye mo noodles ne pizza ne way so what would you make me no sheda type wo Google poor man's food ubesha poor man's food is allows me buy see the mekan pizza ne sa nyome fast food ya ye to man kwalai but ye pay ye ma ye say ye tete omo say sikafo a ye mfa ye local freshly prepared more fiber low sugar and low fat diet and ye mfa man kwala no eno ne ebeboa na omo enya fapim ye into in crowd so yeah for some go school and they drinking black orange and all these drinks are the mom fizzy drinks here sugar won't be preservative you can't understand where it is coming from and your what they mom Edia Baba says ekwedu wo ho brofre wo ho apple wo ho KOBM send them because I'm getting tired of how parents are leaving and that shows the future of Ghana. But there are some countries that are taking hold of their children's school feeding program. Na senka say to say fruit to say fruit in season and kaba de momo me buy co school me yi kwedu me and some that is your snack. A dear need there be a biscuit a yes touch and qua or more milk be a soon frat. Nature say empty calorie in quana enya just carbohydrates. As they say, so I'm going exercise. And the school do ben or we peas, semi and a dear bro and cano. In Chomudi, ya no motive, or Mudi, ya no motive. We are developing a brofako concerning your Nimo monosana, ye, mano. Kirby Achina Metwas, Emsa Metwas, a heat in Adoso. But me gidi say me no Martin asupemu ni ayan ye ni say say besesa na nneoma asesa wo ye ma omo abrabo mu ne omo nkom me dase
Dietitian yanso ya dase yemfa mu aseda no ema ya boafo ya Bolivia Enterprise na daroma na di future life enuane no aba wo ye 23 vitamins and minerals 19 amino acid omega-3 inulin selenium high energy protein and a dietary fiber nuani nuro and ashemu mase twum your future life 0 future life old future life protein future life smart fiber more tabella life tonic repair food beauty food wenu minada eye enuane emponkwa daade emponkwa abenya bi wo ho makachro senye dru bedi ame na science enkyereni wo nipadua mu so fly wona no mo ba bi alignment wono woni multi home no ehwe animu na homa no ye 0246 010150 now 0242 878 090. Clear Park Natural Mineral Water ɛyɛ abojo ensu dispensers no baabi a wo bi ada wo pe bi a ye bebro bi bottle sachets de no atrodin fonyini be na pese de toto ho ye baby bia bi dia ma nanu ada ye ase no ane de som ya wo beja yen eno nti baabi a wo bi ada wo pe nsu a ya bisadin no clear park ye be ma obi program bi ada wanim no to nsafre bebro bi schools financial institutions ahodo companies bibia clear park little angels ventures odun kwa wode bamboo sports ne hwe animu kineben ewo data no manso timamboto ntokrom ene ya krom baabi amobia momra data no na momra magibi ododo mo yemfrɛ mama sandy ewo 0244 041913 and 0558 001765
Hajia mama asoye ena ye kro abusua enei atosode enuaba ene hahaya hodo no enumu ene nya ya hoodin kase edifire nanso wanya ne papa mu a esan ye nuru bia banti obekwa kodi ede haw kase ana bebre ne padua no entu patosode enuaba ahahaya hodo aduru bia nka ye ya ode kan wadua ne ho ebeboa no opomuden ho nsam agina ye dia na do woni akire hajia mama asoye ewa hojo runabout no akopɛ ne nneɔma pa yi bi hina de bedi dwuma ma nneɔma nyina akɔso ye di ama enti sɛ yɛ carrot avocado cauliflower cherries asparagus ginger grapes lemon squash ene hahaya hodo bia wo hwɛ sɛ wobenya bi na de dwuma yɛ aduane ama yɛ kama no yɛ hagya mama aso yɛ ɛna abɛkɔ na wakɔpɛ bie baabi a wo a wopɛ bie na wontumi mo anan ɛma aso yɛ honom na ɔsɛ frɛ na homa yi na ɔde bɛbrɛw na wo nso aboa ma odwumadi akɔso 0244 774 115 and 0243 787 504 530 catering services umaso ye na yeko na yakobo yanuma na krewa ene nipa ni adaje entiampagifo ton sa afrew se o pestil bi na hye fridge mu open kwan bi a obetu na beto kese na waye ne saade ama na odi ne nkakan kakra eno da nchen abraso ye honomo o tioza vi papa o honomo sanso na wo plain rice fried rice ene akoko ene fish ni nyina wo bi jollof rice ne so sa banku ne tilapia banku ne nkwan fufuo ne nkwan bi a 530 aso hono na akwa obenya bie na wadi na ne o manyina akoso edi ama edwoada kosi kwasiada anopa no ndumpa mu kosi anwumre no ndumpa mu no wase ha wo somo na wedding bi na o ye na ba birthday parties ahodo nso a 530 mu mpanifo se nkantrɔ sɛ obetumi na beto kese na o ma oduane bi da akosoma hoho na odwumadie no aye kama tag junction wo obenford bridge no na homa na 0243 46 3365 0243 46 3365
The fearsome 3 nupanuni Hepa plus pavi plasmas we eboa ma nkoma gina na so ne no de tieni e basa nya ro ahodo etiti wunyina chichirikete na go wonu nyina ebedwane enti ade bi etiti obi a se eye tridi na ha wo honam ye oye anase ompon wadni kofam infection si bi na etiti wo o de ohia hepa plus pavi plasmas the fearsome 3 okwa ne topa oni su obi oton no obi odru ho me bi wo ho no obo Otec FM abenya do supu atu ahomani efre Dr. Ben nani ni nkita ho 0542 77 8572 and 0542 807 907 ebi 0591 36 7898 original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ofosumen sense adama nukure wo no se ofosumen sense bibi odi abedwa so bia e papa na original lemonade charcoal toothpaste we no hwe bidie wom ginger wom lemon wom bebo ma sen fita won be hwam na osia senam no aye de bu ma gura dompe no na wapru na wosne no me say hwe wo sanya moringa herbal toothpaste ni bia oh moringa mu ahodi nyina marum ze wo twetwe osin nyema bi ko ye mu nti onye nya nyema ahodi wo mu peppermint charcoal toothpaste mu hyehyɛ kakra ebo pa enroi me say so the twetwe osin oh ahodi nko a Offers me sense there was saying cash na benya do no 0243 814 661 kuma senso adekas dan mo kan e so from bros on the hwe ni mo pe amane 0248 955 510 kejetia dwafoforo ni mo store number F756 and so amane 0244 710-306. Afei enkan mo say Light World Company Limited. We a dissolved toilet facility. Me say so what's the we and if you promoting that baby am bejam na ho aba sam de bia matwea ma makusika ho sa enye ma ho samo ana we nye biodigester enye biogas enye convert ni bia dissolve toilet facility, the best of technology abanu nyina dissolve toilet facility ehia sase bebre ehia cement bebre baby kuma bi no de abehye ho ama mejam na afebo montwe da pampan bia ni akiri dissolve toilet facility. Otec FM aba wa yebi wa hanma wa nkyerwa wo hunu sansa pramse hene na jam poti otos me no yebi na ma for apre last stop na uso macro Reverend Isaac Amankwa suku bu aman ho aban bre baby bebre prempe assembly ho haya kra hwedom ko nso omontwe dissolve toilet facility o hwe o kira kwa answer house woni Kesbe FM din hwe no pe ahomani 0244 591-861 and 0597-522-839.
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Itro kakamio minro.
Tienen so ye share bio amamre simpie so ye ke obi medase pa ne akonya ode mami na ene ye besua de se da ye no ene de ndi tiawa ene ye koye na kosi so akyan yi ene yi ahodo ya eta ko no ya na nkomo bi koso ho no ma we beka say practical cultural teachings adesua yesua no a hunu seni na bo won kaso abrabo ofa enchia wa mamre mu a ye kwan ahodo bibira ofa so chia ne wo eyi ase se okochia wo eyi ase a ehon komo enchia ne mahodo bibira ntimu ba ko na metas na yesua emu ade no ene se bia wakọ eyi ase na akoto se ohenkese bi ti eyi no ase na opese ochia wo hen no a kwan bay na abefa so a obechia wo hen no ene hon komo na ye ba be di kwan bay na abefa so a obechia wo hen no ene hon komo na ye ba be di ene se esonsa wo chia abusuam mpanimfo ne adofo ne jamfo ma chia wo yi no ase ene esonsa wo chia wo hen bi wo yi no ase ana enchia no kura no esons kwan abusua panimfa so kwachia wo hen no ana kwan ya ordinary members abans fa so kwachia wo hen no ye fa nse bia eye bi wo kuro bi so ana kuro hodi kuro ana bi o man hene ana obrempon bi abetena se wo yi no ase ba bachia nhihye no ne se abusua panin kwa kwachia wo yi no ase se kwachia wo hen no a edikan untimi emfa wonsa pan enkonkwachia wo hen no abusia panin sa kwa kwachia wo hen no a o kwa ubetumi atubofo amoma kwa na wa beka ho akọ o de nsa be kansa snapo ibi ana kwa kwachia wo hen no no hen no muduo na be kire ensan dodo ade beko se ko baso edi kura ubetumi de nsa srada me ka srada no a na ese eye snapo no buruni sa akotoa no baako ana so your mind na o de pentu eno eye mienu obrempon kra so de pentu ne beko ana obi ho kra o mind mu odu no o mind bia so mu odu obi timi de pentu mienu pentu miensa pentu nsia ana ekokoma ohene no akwaba ansa na amane die kra atoaso na se wo ko ohene na akwakochia no a die tie ni prame bi ohene ti so bia no tumi no achia me ho mpene se ochia me gine brufu ohene no enti ohene de tumi na ma ochia me enti untimi nsan ochiame no ho enko ohwen ho so okwa akochia no enti bre bi abeko bia no di kan kosi ochiame ne so na ochiame na ma okwan a enchia akoso ochiame ma okwan unianom untimi nkochia ohene no empo ochiame ma okwan no enye ohene bia na betumi akwam du nsa koto nsa ma chia no so ochiame ma okwan a okwa ha wontoma mpacho ansa na bekwa ha wontoma no ohene no se mfanse bia odi pro bia tenase na bia brempon bi waye no ase a se odi kro no nkrofo ekọ brempon ne mekọkọchia a odi kro no nkrofo no bekọ ha mo ntoma so ho bi minti sa brempon no nkrofo so mo kọ odi kro no nkrofo ho no mo a se mfanse bi oyi brempon na te ho eye no odi kro no ebe boa no nua na ne yanko bi no se brempon no nkrofo kọ odi kọ mo nkọ ha mo ntoma firi se obrempon ni mu odu chen odi kro no na emom so odi kro no nkrofo kọ brempon no ho de a ombe kwa ha mo ntoma kasa wo kwa ha ntoma ebra wo yi ntoma na firi abeti am na ba fom na obeti so ada ho no mo na yeso wo kwa ha ntoma no so ho yen ne so saa enti se wo kọ ohini no nim na ohini mu odu chen ne de bia mu odu chen de a wo kwa ha ntoma no na wachia e ba sa ochacha no uyi onem ni fadi na ode na no si so na wachia wabo mu ase achia ohini bi wo ho na akọ nanim a ebi atwa kan da no ntemti no otumi fro so obra me de hie ene wo kwa na akọ nanim ode nsa to nsa ma na machia kama de madwen wo so paa nie se wo kọ na ohini ne te ho ohima te ho no mo na ne nkrofo atwa no ho hia na wo kwa akọchia me pa achew wie na mpesa wo hye ne nso se wo ordinary Ghanaian ana wo ankasa wakodwa wasa wahsere ochiame ohina bonani achew se bra ba chia odi kan chia ohini no tie no ye obu hon ma ya letimi amfon so said ye chia nananom konwasofo atwa ohene ho hia ansa na obechia nananom da bi so ohene ma akwan a odi kan chia ohene no a otidwam no ansa na wachia ohema no na ni konwasofo na atwa ho hia no de unya mu nsa no wonim de chia wo mo undi mi chia obi abaako saa dwama kofo gina chiechira enti wo chia ohene no wie ansa na wachia ohema no na afi wato ani bu ana waye ahyenso bi di achia ne nkonwa sofo a wonu atwa ne ho hia no na okọ ti dwomu nhihye yi asen nhihye no oso oti ase saa we yasun ko sen se wo badwuma ba hye nda fofre beka ho asem na emom dwomu die so ne ti dwomu a kwan hodo bi a obefa so abechewa mamre kwan so no ebusua eno no ti yin ayen hye ne nso ne eduru dwomu a ye hu kwan ye befa so aye nioma na ekwa ye ni anye ya anye ntotonto ne amamre fa ne so adesua ye dia banie nyame adna da fofre beba ye beto aso yesu ke obi ye da se pa ne akonya odi ama ye se yensua amamre ye da
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Nyansapo Jumedi, me kai say in the voice note to know yebusa a very major important question say Pragia for omuye nuisance and also more convenient. Pragia, the almost nam kwaso, but be almost yes, be shopping kitten. We a big question here, Jiwa drink 0505225578 0505225578. Pragia, is it a nuisance or your kwaso? And I say convenient. Wait me do a drink voice note of 0505225578 and check na Nyansapo discussion segment no ebe hyehyɛ so. And in a minute ni ehwe ye be hwe program sensem na ma ekoso ye kwan so. And the tosumi no ye be an extended version of Ghana your housing policy. We are see baby odu tito a major issue. Na nka wo se ka bind the nasi form na nka hu se Ghana your housing policy nie. And do we have a housing policy? Housing policy, no, as I say, how are we going about it? Na abina failing na individuals are taking charge. Na dan was a major issue. The big question is, how is the government controlling rental issues? How Ghana housing policies to cry to say, my feeling in a way, yani Dr. Collins can come quite in Santiago and a Dr. Stephen Techi, you better train Sankome, my feeling and I.
Enoane Hepa Plus Mr. Apomode Mapade Enoane Hepa Plus Mr.
Hey, Unia, Pavi, and the Black Smokes, Mr. No,
malaria dronana.
Annie, say, and I'm sorry, we be the same wife, you know, you're tested positive. yenum bie no say eku malaria mo no nyina am ye nyina ye negative ade ho
won ma woyɛ Hepa Plus mixer no ɛna wɔde we nsu aba
sentia
ɛwɔ sɛ wo immune system ɛyɛ strong da bia enti pavi
support immune system no
na plasmox no so etu malaria no gu malaria symptoms ɛte sɛ etipaye afiafie wɔnum atoɔ ahoɔmmerɛ no sa akyɛ kura 4 days na pavi ɛne plasmox mixer wanom no etutu malaria na se kura anya sa ade akohu doctor fra 0542 778572 ana 0542 807907 magie duro di pa pavi plasmox ɛna Hepa Plus nyina apemfo abato mo manufo ɛne kwada woni mfie dumienu nka our pharmacies ne herbal shop
FDA agye edwede nkrato yatum
maame mmoni adwuma udan ya ye fe
mira me da se na esomoye no na aka o
ɛno de anyine ho maame aha dan a ya boso fefefe nyina ɛyɛ donima C complex ahunu sɛ ɛtoda enua ye de boya dan so no ɛta hunu anase mpo emuta kokko a ɛba saa na dan ne nwunu enti odi DSL Alloying steel trusses enadia ye de go dan so aba ɛdan bia utumi di go so ɛfo ɛna enwi na aten enti sɛ odi DSL Alloying steel trusses yi ego dan so wia na odi donima NMK premium roofing sheets enchansen aboso aka ho oh na kyesa adwuma na NMK premium roofing sheets enchansen adonima dia bay ye o ma hodo ye wo NMK lawn span Alloying and the governance IBR and NMK nails emu pia so sɛ woni sika donima e ma otua ne kakran wenum ye latest products donima diaba abeka dada ne
enti me nkɔ he
kwasafo YF Johnson obenjiare anafre 0244126625 and 0540101555 donima steel complex babia ade power efuo no
Mami pharmacist memua ha
wo abiem wonya nwuye
betiase heba malaria duro lepequin no mami 10 cartons ni moja duro lepiton eno so mami 10 cartons na typhoid duro entara 5 redie mami 20 cartons
papa adai wasanya typhoid ni malaria ni biem anase se otu nuro ton
dabi mi ho atomi dada efri mra menum lepequin ene lepiton malaria na amama ye hojo menum no nyoro wona mre joint pains fever tipaye ene awo no nyina akọ wedie Mama sorry for malaria the time for the how mopa
mo mese ko so adi lipiquin any lipiton ho danse na malaria ha manfo dodo typhoid the draw entra 5 no so saa na manfo di ho danse o
mese enye entra 5 a anka ekutwa menso no typhoid nti
eya dokutafo a wasua heba wo KNUST na ye research sronko adi nroyi abadwa so yanto ho nchia
entra na wa wo hwe ebibidro pa ne packaging edi no kwa ne kumi
lipiquin lipiton any entra 5 e wo pharmacy ne heba shop bi
apemfo emma wo mo manufo no kwada wo ni fie dumie de won ka ho
atufo fra
0244827228
obi a medwe benu ma kira me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi hweregi basae bi a wakoto tatnya buti I don't sweet as you and mama bans sometimes so am die budia but we jam wo ka bia mama ana so be ka bia ma de wa fie kan de kru sa wo rings we de nya papo monko ejaba jewelry ho no di pure gold eya gudie bia Ejaba jewelry. Ahodi na mepe. All right. Yebeko Ejaba jewelry. Ejaba jewelry. Ahona wo pe pure gold. Ya dia ye wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains. Asumade komade papa. Ne boda fomu a wobenya. Wo ye bi e wo Ghana no aye bi nsu amano ne. Enye kire hoy. Wo Ejaba house. Adum Kumasi. Prempre 2nd Street. Monfre 0277 10 44 88. Ene menhia wo Ejaba family house. Menhia traffic lights. Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejaba Jewelry. Ebudie papa fie no no.
Chania Disaheba cat sauce. Madansi ni. Hey, and to what you nepa and what's the sad Disaheba? What is Sasa? Mendia, wouldn't be. And net dear, for once, my jewel at Disaheba Messana, who come from Mammy. Oh, my number Tiwadansi. Miampa caneno, Namis, Namitina to Cheme, Nami Coco Yadia so teach me. May no Disaheba Messa, and the my free.
adu sanro ide ye tore de wonim na ye nye ho achi ayi sisi ye ne kwakwa aduro kase me say ekwan so kro ne adwumadi bebrepe sanye du san heba mixture enka mawu na wonhwe wodo na me kra me se me bo apaso na nsai die ugina pranne
afa eya du san heba capsules no se me gina ni hu sa me ye bema mu a
ajanie eye no krepa adu sanro obia tumi no bi adisa penfo abatan ya wo nkwadanfo ene wona woni mfie dumie kumase atofo ne atofo kwadu cyber center ne clinic awa so me macro go filling station down emu ene so me Pentecost asol down afa ene na ewa heba shop ne pharmacy bia mu 0500 110 115
adusa heba ma dance
nie
Wofana se breko sisika ode money free broche nyina ode fa seche dumasi rural bank
ehɔ na megye me Western Union sika nyina ɛfa seche dumasi rural bank wɔn te bank in 1980 wɔn adwuma penti wɔn atre wɔn nkwabaa mu wɔn anya branches maako enwɔtwe ɛna wɔn anya ɛyɛ 3 mobilization centers enso so aka ɛho dwumadia banks edibia no seche dumasi rural bank wɔn di mu akotene ɛyie na wɔn nyuma pa wɔn ɛyɛ no ebi enie wɔn gusu ɛton shells no na share bia yɛ 10 pesos wɔn yɛ current account savings account, Susu account, child account, fixed deposit, Western Union, money transfer, mobile money transfers, interbank transfers, USSD Momo, from wallet to account and account to wallet, Ghana Pay, and Afe Yishish, Womo AAB, Womo Akache. Saudi Sikato Sachadumas Royal Bank, branch Bia, Ubetime, Omo branch Bia.
Oh, sir, any mesumi yabosi am de betre madwuma na kwambe na mefa so amesabeka bi.
Omoma salary workers loan, public and private nyina. Commercial loans, agric loans, and a funeral loan. Omoma smart loans. Nano dia yedeba abaya juma yefua omojo omakatua efa controller and accountant general.
Seche Dumasi Rural Bank meni ajo omo hihye no ho pa. Ne me hu omo echi akwan we.
Omo headquarters no was Seche Dumasi. Omo ben edwano. Edwira nso omo main station omo ben GP RTU Abrosano. Kumasi Kenya ase omo ne Methodist asafo no na edinhwe animu. Anwraga onion market no omo ben no pepepe. Aboabo omo asoase kwa no so ho a. Post office no echi pe. Tafo omo club 600 Dr. Amuzu Johnson omo bompata omo ben Boss FM ewo Edum Kumasi. Enyina so omo ne nursing training college no na edi enhwe animu. Asante Mampong municipal edidwai omo ben health center no. Chechire afija kwa abre omo ben police station no. Enu nti say afrefra 05016827737 ana 05016179924. Such Dumasi Rural Bank PLC,
the bank with the vision.
Abuzia mami wakwa bebiem abono nwotwe apa ho sema aduasa mesaka Dr. Collins Kankam e was studio Nyansapo discussion segment no ye de be hihye so ene two major issues are ye bejibre ne adomusuko ye behwe Ghana ye rent on sensem na face so the issue of Pragia it was say is it a nuisance and I say convenient doc ewa along the line sabeka Dr. Stephen Techi na yedi enkomono Dr. Santiago.
Good morning. I don't know for me.
See,
I know for me. I don't know so brave.
So now, have me back.
I know so brave.
Me brave.
He has one brave.
No, me brave.
You want to be, I'm brave. Right now, now, where you Saturday, Sunday.
But behind the scene, have me. A tip who say, have me behind the scene. And son, maybe.
Initiative for now.
Tifo Santiago
Asidano de em sema de bia ebe to aso adama fo asena yem penisa hanso abanisa na echi ubia fi obidia na mtaka ni se obisia peni bi no se mitie mu pa o.
That's very humbling experience. Yeah.
Na was incredible. Mitie mu pa nti edo bibiase so it mean kind of kase ya kuja hinu ya nakwa
yeah
nti say the aya no
ai Poli mame ne woni midinko I was very interested in the conversation
Poli
Kotoko Poli.
Wow. Okay, man, taking notice of her.
Mami no only dinkumo na to say soon na nyasam ketwa. Yeah. And I'm hoping say you be follow up now what has to be done has to be done because she was very very bitter. It's as if said nothing has been done when me din komo kwa chwe pa
Ghana asemo
ninro why you confused kra say ninro
yes normally na de neba fofra ya na ya kwe say the people are around for you, the people will be there for you.
Bondo see uche mo so mu yini sinche kra o nothing much will stand for her, nothing, you know. You be dim komo mo
Kobe
doc
me buy me hu sensem gu ha o
say Monday do Mondays are free, weekends no
nanka NDC vote buying as me nanka me share any interest bia wumsa
NDC MPP
vote buying say emphasis here
the concept of vote yes. Buying no
I this is omo year investigation I mean say our landmark case bia say ni pass me si kwaye na ye train no sense your party no man baby minim say bia baby sa ho there
me won't be that,
but I strongly believe say okay if I say basi ya party leaders not pretend say somebody has committed a crime, they pretend say party for no omo pesum si sadwe anokwaya omo mkoje no so should also lose their delegate slot. Delegate now koya Tam TV ma you should lose it if the sanctions are coming. You see say so a to be trapa no more ya manyo semo omo afi say indecent behavior. They say the be or say sutra or say as if so mu nyina anya bi da omo nyina aye enu nti anka wo delegate no the ono kope position no yes man into your bribe all delegates in so aye frame mo some beto santene na enkoma mu TV na akoye no you are all party people.
So for OSP ebe initiate investigation it is a national canker a problem cause
OSP are grown and so
but the fact that we're investigating it's a problem for the nation.
They still are grow omu nyina so
but can we establish a bit more establish it's a major problem
and I may say on say ba nyina na pretend
yeah
nyina pretending as if we don't know these things. It didn't make a joke say a basa ya na a public commentary no be basa na party for no leaders not pretending as if say somebody has committed a crime, but they know already. And I'm saying BSc. How many times I know what to say nipa asumesi koche we no watu party mra watu omane mra and unti party na twena so BSc that dey be am refi dey am nim dey ko what I say BSc that dey am nim unti suggestion am dey ma omo say the bribery dey nipa na the giver and the winning na no and the receiver. It also a delegate now your party bar. Nanka system na capture wafra. So you are also not supposed to take anything. You are not supposed to give out anything. Then you are also not supposed to receive anything.
The more for TNT transportation. No,
bribe.
I'm saying can the party be policy say wow watch biano. You said
they know why they struggle to go for positions.
Okay.
But what I say? Obi be for so kwa delegate. Obekun ase wa ya immediate free abom mu na abom na say na omakọ abom foforo opese we true party person ti e do be ba no be delegate who committee a no akọ suggest say delegate for no
ti flash screen bi mu eso akọ sa
TV no mde ko na omu nyina omu ye delegate nti o set sa delegate we nyina ko bi alusu ne slot all the way city so opese to twapa o se obi alusu ne slot se sanction e bi on be sanction nipa na o che Oche TV na normal sanction nipa no so koje ye no
32-inch TV. Wow.
Yeah, three almost three.
Interesting.
Into the American say we are delegate uko meeting no akoka how delegate for me bre and they say to a baby to say a baby a wow be faka but then within the party you define how you survive
exactly.
So that obi ankonya bibia ankoka say TNT. We party adwuma na say we individual aspirant adwuma. Oh, your party, Juma. And it said, "Yeah, okay." More committee, no more emotion share. Party is okay. Finicry, say yes, party in Bemo be 100 and not 200. Now they are fakaba.
And we're uniform.
Yes.
Say you saying
yes.
Okay.
But what I say, aspirant now come out TNT no. Nyana Juma na we party Juma. And I'm sure Yakasa actually leadership nache or say Yakasa chair delegate no. That so also person we decent enough. Now also person pa ekuna no amount for who how serious you are.
Tiago bi na ekoto na ba no agene TV ka fa ho ben. Is it a national issue? Fa ho ben.
Say vote by Anna. Oh no, but if there is everything wrong with it, then we can discuss. Now we know painkillers, if it be painkillers.
Okay.
On say afi or we need we na start complaining here. Cause onye nipa money new, you better ban crash so TV. So the TV becomes the reference point every day. Onye nipa money new, born home on the pa you better ban crash so TV.
So that's why lower the standards of leadership selection over my more.
Sanity da. And I say be cry there just so. I just the TV name so be enya tutu. Na em say na be twin John kuma na June na baby sir. I would so. Jessica pass GTV near there. It's all over the place. It's all over the place. Maybe at this time no say yeah fight here near say be in CBM there but think say we.
I won't say OSP a joke.
OSP no there. Now OSP no on the tone for it there.
Okay.
OSP no then the name wedding still. Go create the office we have Bonipa Kase OSP be or be then obey OSP. Anu ma back room to mention.
Okay.
Anu ma back row OSP to mention. Kelby. Farmers declare drop in prices of maize.
Very interesting story.
Yeah.
Very, very interesting story.
You who near me to say ya. Na ye pa.
Yeah, kusuya no nyina wo mo Tiago.
Kusuya no.
Okay. So as it is above, so beneath. Sebo.
You say obi tu kusuya no 2 years mo nyina mo ko jibi nhwane ni.
And so we say no we reduce leadership to basically.
No, make us say enye afi no be reduce leadership. It has become part of our social life. But elsewhere no say sika bi free baby be to account to kra na we are who source na. And leaders be afesi court actions because e be akwa no fa so gene campaigns kan kra no omugidi say amanfo bi betu e bi fry ne ade ye democracy na practice no de enye papa we are very cra.
Oh
yes, and today we international bloggers na befa no more the commentary na dey atu actually but Kelby, and yet
farmers for topic next.
Farmers no minimum the bet. I want to say drop in price. It be a demand. I don't know yet. But what I say yet. Name no bon na aba form. Say no bon aba form. I yanko busa recruit and a man bon aba form. It be a season no. And ye manabu. Could be by what I say, near Manabu. Say near Manabu, dear. And then some of the farmers know, almost not a free also. If you be fetch that ton, simple. Now, if you must wear my say, there be a dinner boy say, and changing and one near the bed. Then it becomes a problem. Yes, you saw a cool school. No more can't be a friend of silos, so said then. Yes, will be timid store bibu a na wa store bi ni ade aban bi aba also wasibi e wo hefa aban bi aba na ye kosisi den near their store den criticism first no ne obi be a friend no is your friend Buffer Stock ne friend Food Distribution Corporation Food Distribution Corporation. The carbon is way now abano, or monomas scanning the entire country. And when I see a boo power, maybe I because some part of the country, no, they be crying, yeah, brun be crying, omodiani. But what I say, Food Distribution Corporation for no, omo scanning environment in no matter. Then they'll be redistributing. I'm sure free SHS need feeding yeah, they know should feed into this one. Near South Africa Kramu, Abenwama free SHS. Every day we encourage people to go into farming. Every day. And we are unable to manage demand, pricing issues, shortage near the enough farm and hotel. And they are complaining because input, fertilizer, we farm hands. Into expect to say what try brodo say anya hwe kra no betu efrim. Now then the price are dropping drastically. Why not be blame no? It's normally we say yeah now my situation no just aban be so mo asene kakra this aban be so mo asene kakra nya sa because o ma ya ma de na bua ma price abafom mama bro boto ana bi akode gi say no anu na ke betimi amana nya ne sika no e bro no boto no price na abafom. How does the farmer survive? By senka value chain no your strong systems no follow data nti enim say sa season we there and yaman bubu sa season we there enuane ne ma say enuane ne ma sa season we ya being proactive no e kwa we ni kwa no we ko kwa we ni e be fa so season we na aduane ne bebu no se be ya farmer no ho nchire no nti e kwa we then the system will follow the trend na ya e proactive ni e ho kwa e be fa so the ban say we leave the farmers to their fate. Could be bad what I say.
Yeah.
That's how we leave the farmers to their fate. Fine, I mean, so we because so massa demand and supply or a private farmer, any idea. But in the long run, their actions and inactions only feed your mind. Their actions and inactions only feed your mind.
Farmers issue no, consumers are happy.
Why not?
Consumers are happy.
But normally the point is that consumers cannot be happy because
to the consumer no about for mama no
say beans
beans ne about for mama
say ka about from say na bia akoto ga beans and come at 2 cedis and ga beans na am 5 no omo ten sa na nke dey ajo 3 cedis. That is where the final consumer becomes happy. A ban say to the advantage of retailers because I'm here on no beans konku but what I say and a bro a rubber mano rubber black ni mano a ban say abeko na bia ente so but no ko farm gate and no say a bro na bu hunti no watwa boa ma farmer no but ono di be drew had ya okwa ahwa until so the otonga beans no say aba from say no obekono na gabins no the otina na otino. It is only on few occasions any ese body abu banchi abu nti afide efufu no to tena no ten no so kakra se fufu ra no so ontwa 10 a ontwa 5 a ontwa 5 banchi bu body abu was ontwa 5. So normally to the final consumer there you always at disadvantage. But what I say, the final consumer is always disadvantaged. When I say I feed their body a bupa and see a de fufu no mcha 5. And I feed their bunch of bupa and I feed the fufu ni 5. Why who be that? Plenty for food and jobs near their current me. I'm a fufu ya anti fufu so. It is because the whole value chain na ye ma ye ni nko hu ye. Anka we no a problem that is identified and a solution prescribed long time. The son of farmers no yields never buy you be brave in saying no system no ya aware say there's likely to be a fall in price. Fine, say fall in price a boa system. No name of fall in price to also help the farmer. Until you be a human war say trend in economy or see not at least the price in the from Krana kakrebi near play in between your share benefits no to the farmer and to the retailer no kotaba beton. But we are to their feet.
To my bumbu.
Say be more abembebu.
Don't be magalam.
Because I make us say,
or show you now, galam.
So when I make us say input now, why in what to turn farm hands or the air juma, sika beko komo near dear. Until who expect to say with this acres no. But what I say, Anya share crown when the season is due, say now be near frame. Obia farmer be or ye be an at least or yet that estimate. And he say Uncle Drew cra asanaba. If you know a loan. But what I say, or the loan, you say season or so yes can or the remote loan. Into a yen estimate say Bruno a cock should be out things being corner. Minya say in a frame. Next can no could lose to be a bear 30 to 40%. I'm sure I'll be able. But what I say, I'm sure I'll be able. Now say the no dana off season we feel the impact. So during short while we feel the impact. Pa na during bu na ne boy full. Now farmer no so soon. And we don't seem to have any sustainable solution to it. Akebe model daho. Season where you nibu are seeing a bear, season where you a short to a seeing a bear. I don't think you were signing man or Kilby.
Final one, Namimra, Dr. Techiso.
Yanko Prajana say.
No, okay. What were you biting?
No, biting the bro.
No, my dad, we send a bro. I haven't been there. Doc, my Dr. Techiso.
Kilby.
Aquaba.
Yeah,
you are near Copragian. So
good morning.
Good morning, Doc.
Yeah, my chief was so good morning. Now, what to say?
Yankopon.
And now I'll call the by him a family so.
Dino. I mean, me amusena phone that.
I've been a Kilby no or your query a riano.
I also director can be champion or Saturday. No,
Saturday. No,
aye.
Said Dr. Techibe Chem or Dan and O'Neill is all packing. And I may yes, I'm a friend. But I phone that baby, you know. It say do a chin here.
Senior society.
Senior, what and me say free. You have started where diabolic side.
And no can ask more.
The case the case
some permission to say it may discuss what Nyansapo.
Sir,
because issue nanka say Nyansapo.
But me they no discuss it say.
What say?
Oh dey me so from me say.
Ah, there who's runner.
Then about discuss it.
Oh, I ain't count the other
Kilby.
Doc,
senior, good morning. I think senior touch my picky senior Jenny Binama picky, but there is and I'm a T case be. And I think a membutie Sashui a futu I aware the momo open to upamenti. Senior case and say Roman sisters be our promise side. Naki will be 74 as a 75-year-old Reverend sister on way to my catfish. Na obebu na wabeptisi so instead say bia enka okohunu se abrewa yes adwuma be show nkran na wakoye bi no nim omakowi over 500 catfish.
Oh, 500 pieces.
500.
I go for Roman sister catfish.
So enka okoye na okohu ye no mimu ne se obanyansafo de oma ye de me so me pese me den maybe.
Oh, I don't know, me sir.
Nipa baako for. I don't know what to say. But Kilby, as we talk about unemployment, say be your reverend sisters, you know, 8 million a year catfish. Na okwabrani to me for 500 maybe crack car. I just said they are alternative livelihoods.
Do I know this 75?
Do you catfish no? And now the Okowiani are less than 20 years. There are issues we have to address to our young people. But okay, now your politicians not far. Politics near their far. Minimum then come in who you know. Into TB ofie. And at TB school senior. And Ghana no your development trajectory no. Kyobi say obia uncle school graduate or so. Timakasa say open source Ghana from basic school to JHS ni. Ni say DSHS abeka. Okuhu anshu crying. Now the also engine this bibi or hwa koso. Obi da hwa de da hwa na afa anope obi asori so on nam new site. So si bibi ani hwa koso. There are excuses in the world. Senior, ye care excuses I know your excuse.
Yeah.
And ka yen do be educate bin ka excuse. Ka do be a word no. And yes, we agree say our mind no problem. But en first excuse sebi in this no. Anope obi asori. The police system ye mfa ho ye asori aye ba adwuma senior security mfa ho de be si achi ye security. Obi asori anopa. But kill be the minim kakra ne say. And I'm on to be how far we are see our own question. Te membu ni betia. Penyi timi say baby our friend own question we are say. Ebi a wonya penyi bi wo fi nka nkyere.
So also di 17 a day.
Yeah then. 80 yen koso. But the person me chair ne say if conjumedi bia ke ye bo Ghana titi fu anka obeka ho.
Ano mo ko ton ana so mo ko chiare.
Watch ye wotir mu de basabi. Adan ya ngo kontaku ye the taxpayers man the show wo free as as akose nkunya 2000. Tirmu de basabi as if say ye develop on money na wie. Ni na say politician e pay vote. Tirmu de basabi. The way we are building your youth, I say develop on my navy. And you don't blame the youth. Said the nipa no create the sense of entitlement na bubu ya crosso the obeyane ho. Is this how we want this country to be? Kyobi me worried though. I nam ho na fire ho. Na politicians so sitirim ya omo de. He be crabby. I say you solve your problems in Kyobi, my first bite. Now let's go to the second bite. Senior did a good job. Now Kyobi, my position here. We don't have leaders, we have politicians. You can quote me anywhere. Let me repeat. We don't have leaders, we have politicians in this country. And that position we know, and yen na me adopt here. Me nyine ye kora na me ne papa ya oteti na ye Christmas tree ase. Ne man na ni na me na me ban when it comes to issues, national issues, senior political issues. Ti ye ba history a ma follow ato some so me nyine ikosuya me de. Na de me kan say from what I've seen at least 1992 ba no. You need systems. It was the political parties in stronger. And on mine wiki and a weekend. You can see a political party can proudly say, what me who results of an election before easy calculate here. Is this not serious? Say political party to me invest in systems. On which mean real time results, Jack electoral commissioner. So our political parties are more efficient than your minor yet the state institution. And MP before you see, ECC Onika. And my papa can they point your statement by Onika or they call baby. But you're not politician or Otimijan name will say, I buy the fan of Jumu, my donate 400 pickups among my political party will be a Muzanere. My electoral commission not organize the election, no Onika or they call baby. Kyobi. I did be ambassador, and I'm said ye the emotions, ye politics. Then they say Monday, ye Tiana Brante be the Bofuki Gadia Kwakase, vote buying. It's your destiny in your tongue. If you do, sir, mini senior de sebi anya no bia nya medi edu no ye bedidi se Ghana ban si akoka no krenti omaje omajuma sebi Canada da yampa moyen eti e ka sam kire mo banyansafo na obetie no afamu aba no na betena akade opa post no Monday ko hear discussion Facebook. He's a young boy obuafu o destiny ni edidi akro no na ke obi meba food vine no so de esi no because hu hiam but men ko abro no so and na me ka see ni leaders your politicians ke obi there is a projection as we speak senior which will interest you. Do you know say there is a projection say 2025-2026 farming season no Ghana importation of maize will increase to 500,000 tons. Are you aware?
Importation of maize
will increase to 500,000 tons. It is a chief for your KBB na AR. What Sam said since 1992, you need systems a brobua your store. KBB. Near bo honorable near Pijano, they know my systems, they know my. See, I come up with the Abaye road 6 months later to know, and the leadership. See, a sea library be a 2 car free Accra, Abekate sword, and the leadership. So, Kumasi ni one modern road near say, so I'm here, Babaye, no, so yes, is Kenny or Yateso, and the leadership. What is leadership?
Me very famous. So I'm the from the one on I'm say 40 year there. I don't know 40 year there. I'm for original drawings and Doctor original drawings.
You need and make high say agenda nti say politicians never better now take into me so myself.
Are we really sure say na can see be 40?
Make high
say can hwasem.
Because honorable chairman suppose better na. And I'm tier producer at the time now. You be some for be kase your agenda. So when me kumase for
because it appears to me say how say as a project can see with them or see all 3D animation now.
Exactly. It be catch producer say what see honorable better na. And I say funding you ready Captain Kodeni. Say that remember sorry. And I'm catch a producer say no we should ask the man the questions because all design here you will be a friend to participatory planning. I say by this time cause I'm in touch in design. You answer the best ask you know.
Yenim could be any
source of fund you declared how much are you worth?
It appear into nay say a bear 40 ampade. Oh, Nanya Casa.
Banina senior minimum dear.
Dog they tell me Casa and say Senka near yenim drawings no. And they all 3D animation. And now yenim say from the one almost start here foundation in Nano. 40 there, then we can have serious issues with the NDC government.
Who's there? Normally,
what is what?
But when you listen to the minister, they all say what kind, and when you quote him, was a financial reason or matter so.
Tisano foundation was say. What is say? Net to say foundation.
But
what was it?
See, me make the politics of Kumasi.
It's your matter so no say.
And why here? Is a memo topic and I hear because the politics of Kumasi. There was a Kumasi for so say there may be a see what Kumasi.
Sikano me ba sikani hono. Project ni nyina na cost no be cost say. Na funding ni free hin. So far I spend say ni here the source until
be a konta.
No, you see, we should not just allow them skani hono e kaso sa keke.
Because the foundational work has been laid.
Senior
edru Kumasi nko skani ho.
Me say I make a say project no one na 40 ampa ai na esiska se na de beye na ska na esi benya free hin me patwa tia say na sisi
and the producers benya voice of honorable chairman sabo I know better and I see the money is ready, the money is there.
Sisi ana
we are told
sisi ana ndc aban ka je say sika ni ho no say na ya yusu say na aka ye diska no be free hin na abanti o sika ni ho nti o say ti project no so this any kwase ye Kumasi for your can yes can continue a to okwa. Near but to about be certain percentage of Kumasi.
Then and I you did you who near bay ye near beji votes near call.
Obi you have a election. You have a election. Yeah, no be in targeting. The targeting and say if I'm able to achieve this from Ashanti region pa Mirini. If I'm able to achieve it, and then be a doctor say Ashanti you nim politics near.
No, the Ashanti region interest. Ashanti region for
Ashanti vote no had a door super bet you. Yet me for do no ko no omo nje ade. Come you what I say. Yet me ma politician ni nya feeling be say vote no ha ni nya free.
Keobi senior. Timemu for na politics inti. O kebi man on na ne boafu and na me to me boa hye ne ma. Ene ya be di agro e wa ha. And na boafu abunfu.
So sad. Everyone says
mentina ho ma men kobro sam jemo.
Scan you na ICU nti ate so.
Etimo ade kumase aye mo fe. Ye kasa. Ama for say na am say nti minister Santiago ye NDC for. NDC for by so mobuafu. De kumase aye wo ye kumase panyin a aye ofe. Say from Ted Johnson to a Basa Basa. The Kumasi are you proud of Kumasi? You can't amubuafu, but political party.
I just say Cabo Bonko for Sunny Abe marking. Oh, soon new road the my unam soon pika.
You can't. MPP how you NDC where were you when the MPP was in power? Now Obia said you know Odi whatever.
For Lake Road no soon heard the way soon. Nam so na gre soon pika. Double road is soon pika say.
Kobe.
No, maybe well, you say Omeka say the encounter with Kumasi for Komasi man.
Yenka
Mama me yin tumsa say Mama me yin tumsa say kwa scan you. Omoma na some questions. Road Minister may press conference wa na nkobu some questions.
What was the original design? Source of fund were here for.
Project we there is no way so we need design on paper super we start such a huge project. So omoma the original design.
Oh, this what they say. Project here ni atiso.
The part what you say. Omoma you original design. Near see abebo ka say. So far you spend this aka say. The part what you say. So far you spend this na aka say ni here nti enu scan ho. Na Kumasi for edin Ashanti region ya edin no si scan.
Do lecture. Oh yeah na to abapa and your achievement. And your achievement.
Omunye na project na
you vote without interest. It's the highest level of ignorance. You vote without interest. And then I will deal with that carefully. From KNUSC Medical School, me call Professor Dr. Brobe book lunch. And Sema me tiflin paying for no. Uti Kumasi na gas Ghana had development. Senior the Nikwa. Ne jina political party in the develop here you have mistaken. But Kyobi, let me hit on the it's so memoir. You are expected to import this amount. Who you fear to such policy? To be uncrowding here, you mean how do you tell me so many systems of storing food? And we've been back in terms of buffer stock or if it is working very well, you do leveler farmers. Yes, must complain. Kobe. Now we shall see you being a 67 increase, and your friend a plan in senior. Somebody is supposed to know this data and see say then there was year. Because farmers think as a swat, only percentage assay senior. And we are doing the assay. So it's not only about the Yameka and we want to see agriculture policy one way senior. It does not change across government. Oh, you're tough fertilizer. Yeah, you say in the 21st century, agriculture policy goes beyond that. Apart from production, I was all year round. Quite bad so now store into quite bad so now America for no. Store more SSR, senior on beton abro. QB and then no knowledge equals young. It's not only about say, oh, my conference for UN, my picture. And I'm in a podium so my picture. Go and learn systems. No, I hear what we call adaptability and contextualization. Knowledge unless some person be seeking knowledge. It could be the American say in the 21st century agriculture policies, we should reconsider it. Mama fertilizers near boy and some farmers. Omu produce we are then year. Medical kawa have be a farmers ne produce crano. Your full say land use planning for agricultural lands. Ghana ni be nya asase ye for just call kwaye bretum. Sebi senior on North America major roads ye the America for and no more year for ye the sorry. No disrespect to the church. Because transportation will be easier. Na Kilby. Me talk be when I was the patron of Ghana Association of Student Planners. Senior on students because of one of the international organizations for the sake of the AC anything. May reserve with you know. Senior by at that time that the narrative they say the economic crisis was caused by Russia-Ukraine war and COVID. From the planning perspective, I disagree with that narrative. But I'm saying a politician and they are shady party into no. Well, the contrary narrative you himself was saying that so you become a threat. Now me young here, but all my talk no. You know, see a economic crisis during Russia, Ukraine, and COVID. A planning problem. And I remember say a labo cracho news article. Didn't know say penyi bi free Ghana can report on my international organization no. So or about Ghana be politics. Hey. But Kilby, you see, say yen nam ho. Now there's what we call some of us are preview to information. It will be read the mindset of incrophobia almost over yen paying for Ghana. And call you paying papa, you come and ask for that. Why did you say it's a planning problem? Kilby, as we speak now, Ghana yedida or China BBC you scared be. We are living as if there is no tomorrow. It is sika ba ye chedi and okran so yan. Obi anya hihye ye di BBC for China. And my church them ha. Why I also think it's a planning problem. At that time, senior, and ya Russia sorry no ko attack Ukraine. Senior me boana. Now we be a friend special analysis in planning. Yeah, special. I don't know. They have said they have the baby tree. But now she Europe QB. Ukraine no fertile land. Senior me boana.
Yeah.
A chief frontier ye can ye. And Russia sorry and there were signals. And today so maybe apart from say all politicians and all strategists. It used to be American no more be say kissing ja. Only about be a juma. Your planners and strategists are or you're gifted. People know. Obitima project you say yes as a coach it you know it has nothing to do with politics. It make climate and make can go take up producers and cover say the signals you know Ustadia Ukraine the food basket of Europe. It win your signal now say you go attack Ukraine or the uncle planning school cry KB what will happen. Do you understand what you're doing?
Yeah.
So if you are a nation not in your fertile land now to be a full all year round, couldn't you have taken advantage of the Russia-Ukraine war by investing in modern agriculture? Didn't countries take advantage of COVID? Yes, COVID say economy near to labs. But near war, herbal a year no detect say, oh when you COVID, what do? You invest your to lab in your transfer bring the vaccine, baby. But who told you say a minor ton vaccine no? They didn't benefit from COVID. Kyobi, people say, oh, now a whole government and machinery want to push it to us. That the whole economy is crashing because of that. What strategy did we put in place?
Crisis always exposes existing weakness.
Existing weakness, that's the better.
Yeah.
I say, man, make a new bit.
Yeah.
But I'm more beyond it will be ban your top planner. No catch all say. I don't know how the question Russia Ukraine planning problems.
Well, say shocks and a bit also shock
absorbers
strong and I say strong.
Wafu wako report. That can be made bano. Ni mbra kumase de no.
Okay.
Today number some kesi we so say about we so member yes there is nothing like aduanebu in the 21st century. And then we can you say you food science where you say it's not just about that me catch me student. It's not just about so about lecture. No abeje menya a so why environment and sustainability? Then the chair say we a student not on paper but by your actions. Your education need now your action oriented. And so we need policies Kobe, you better say SHS4 me when say buffer stop as it stands now should be reviewed Omejuma. And also they are done politics. But Kobe, my member me final point on Kumasi Diano. Senior Kumasi are here tonight. We may not be part of the aristocrats of Kumasi. Sebi Kumasi from paying for Shia. Mene Santiago Yanka home. But
we invited the Akebe call.
But Kobe, me will be bibia obi oni me bia chese me wo allegiance to near maybe a contribute to the nyame dia ama ye de me ye no. And I think senior will tell you one of the key things Katanga teaches you is to try and not to be ungrateful to the one mile baby ejina. Nti me I making you kuma say ya na wo me. Ebi am be free when chinchira de ba ye tete me wo mo ha. Senior. Nti ebi am painful sia. Menka ho. Painful decide say why na ye to abama no. Menka ho. But we kuma say ye ti. Cube me call the late Professor Dr. Rekuburi the book launch. If you change amboa me the book ni baby aba. No ma kind certain pages na for eti. Now senior during the book launch there striking me a lot was the politics surrounding the KNUST Medical School. Among phobi sorry said no I'm on that. See if a medical school rekumase. Men kabe be free. But who's a kill down make catch now so the conspiracy theory. Me from where I sit, senior, I believe that there is a conspiracy theory against the development of this region.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, moon painful here. Just say there was and me koya me team painful no. The fact say there is a medical school already, young very second medical school. And your resources. Obi sorry say that be. Until I say. Kobi. It's unim there, yeah. It's you have show more established. Yeah, emeritus. Archbishop emeritus. Akwesi Sapomo. And a drum to me. And a champion mo. Is ye more champion wedding. And I be Yankee assisted to be a. Ye ka politician na wama asantema ben yama. Senior. Evidence he may be a military leader, but my evidence I make no. A champion I contributed to or ye bow to them. Me I easily bow to people. To bow to you, you should have impressed me. Say be a politician be say oh be a bow. I don't bow to people like that because Kyobi maybe right with Roman I saw them. I'm a bow to Christ or Tinegum. Na nipa washe nyame no munyama wase Christ. Ono na me bow to. Say Christ na wo mu no wahyen. Ba odwumadie ma omo ye Christopher who chiro mo I don't bow to you. I bow to people I think instinctively na dwumaye ama nyankopon krofo ho atomo. But you be there making and it is go and get that book. I'll get the title, I'll bring a copy. But discussion no maybe bi ni book no. Share said there Archbishop Sapomo a Brian Sana medical school senior Eba Kumase. Are you surprised that KNUST medical school across government? How many governments? I can't remember. Are you surprised? Mena metena ha. Based on that information, a car says something na ye dira UGMC no no. Ye fenra KNUST medical school. Obi Kumasi be di matem. Go and look at the comments. You don't catch a boss say me betena kasa my name publish it because people don't want development. Ebi e betena me ni senior betena he and a car party bi asema and ke car na ya abobo yanka ya sesa. Si ye dwene yan kwa ye ho a ye sha se Boateng Kobi and ye see ya agenda to say the bi mo de opportunity na ye na ebi anka ya to private jet because ye de nka ni peti but the bi mo to mo ho si o say o mine na wo say tum ho and in every nation you need people who will sacrifice. It's a politician into you new be agenda. Mo ya ye bebo mabaso. KNUST medical school ye kate so ke obi na mo fa na ye undergrad. Are what some na me catch no. That was somewhere 2005-2006 academic year. And that's what how many times don't pencil patch politicians at your na memwa. Mo sorry akwesi dey na makoba na nkapanyi ne kasem. Or the nano tumba kuba men graduation no na nan can less than 3 times. Senior, Senate here. ne ye ka akosi ne wani abre se o party ne ye non popular me can during the MPP time and I'm saka me de na me dwe ne ho se senior na me wo ho Dr. Techima no de me collapse ya na confound no chia ye mana KNUS enye me na beje me nkwa. Sometimes think beyond politics. Ebi ama me bi we o papa bi we ye KNUS medical school na nka je ne nkwa. Yeti ho yan ye to aba o medical school na can room no. The Central region cannot mobilize to push for development, but we always mobilize to push for the political interest of people. Journalists, ni aframo na mu push agenda. The time has come. Stop the agenda pushing. Obe push agenda be enye baby out to obi na push the agenda. They be ya hokin makers. And so ye cha ye bindi. Kyo be bokwan ba kwa more than wa Ashanti region mame. But wa kwan ba ko. Mention one road. I'll say a modern road in Ashanti region. Kyo be. Senior Bobako. Produce and patch up Brian ye bako. It is said dear kesi okun come there the wine come near kum ye. Then ye. Yentoyabo. Some of us may have maybe a bit of different view about some of us. But me said John Mahama ban ye KNUS medical school. Senior, young one abaso. I don't care about what anybody will say. So I'm interested so peace can be. No yan said yet here, be a way be catcher no. That the Okumasa force ye be catcher no. Emra Sukio be your friend is a political negotiation. Produce among your topic, we will begin to work on that. And yet enough also over 40 something seats. How do you mobilize that to negotiate for development? But when they say Ashanti region over time, and how they can capitalize on their strength and the senior kind to bring development to this region. KNUS medical, trust me. Say KNUS to Accra, can be a KNUS to Eduno. I'm telling you this. Say KNUS, I want cry. To say KNUS, you may be a Navisi or by your course. Only dear mamma you go through on smammy. Government after government. A dear Bakumasi, I patch out. The Bena KNUS engineering school. You see a plant, you could see on crying. Science and technology, you need plant in it. You can sit there and talk about it. But enough. Say any to abapa. That narrative no. I'm sorry to use this word. It pisses me off. Otu abenti deng. Shokuru num dia here. Shokuru num dia here. Street lights kora yintime fix it. Drive. Accra. Ebi nipa bi ko Accra che. Na o ma me di om ho cha ye MPs ni yempanyim for. Accra ho na mo nam na enclave say na mo nam. Mo street lights is yo. Me and my brother, na me car, utie me. So you are being hard. You are being hard on the government. You are being, my brother guessed the Mimi did it. Okay. You are being hard on the government. You are being hard. No bad Ghana. COVID. The first shock was COVID. Still, my young was only paying less than I am paying. What's happening? So I'm being hard on the government. Feminine na macross. Ghana I when I say Ghana I so now what do Ghana? Ghana ne Kumasi. I think didn't do Kumasi. First one, man said that. Eti for man said that. Me said that come back confession. First one, Poto question me go. Say welcome to Kumasi. Feel real Kumasi. I feel na raho. Meaning the crow in painful. Whether the meaning or no, omuhua. Because Kumasi was supposed to be the second largest city. Yatena ye yen ye to aba the gap between Accra and Kumasi. Strategically, ye paying for no muntiasem. The surprisingly say, I just surprised say Accra is congested. Because Accra's congestion is not an engineering problem, a planning problem. If we concentrate over 80% of direct investment senior in one city, so a city ne congested building interchange. But si entiman pribi amakumasi ya yede ko pribi matamale yede de pribi masunane senior minimum say what the can I say and cow prebi man what prebi no what prebi amobia we cannot sit in a country where that no topic be a Captain Cooper that time yeah if we read that Captain Kumasi for say who compare Kumasi to Accra food to income tax in Kumasi he said this Murefi and I'm MPP into Kumasi for into man can wasem just imagine say senior and can this MP in the cast assembly could we try be trouble no. But politicians need to. Do you know how much resources are you moving from Ashanti region, Western region? And then may a voice of conscience. Oh, you Western region resources. Now, maybe I you resources in the free. No, put to inquire a criminal policy. Ashanti region we resources free. And I be catches independent income tax. This government must have a clear policy. The Accralization of Ghana, they should look at it. Your journalist be on say Ghana in Accra. So when you are discussing Ghana's socio-economic problem, you say Ghana in Accra. So Accra's problem is Ghana's problem. And I'm not only speaking for Kumasi. Medical Kase in my paper, where I was arguing, said we don't need to relocate the capital city from Accra. All I was trying to say is it will be a for instance special equity. Gives functional role to each city. Said about city bia benya dia odoye. No aye economically, social and environmentally vibrant. Ultimately build a city around 1A. See, Keobi, let me look at the strategic danger. Do you know say Accra earthquake prone? How do you tell me say on my strategically investment in or area earthquake prone? Only backup. It's a problem ni be strategic and planning problems. Yeah. You said then you lead the beer. What's a Kwame Nkrumah policies? No, the beer no have a bill free. How many projects can the Kunikrum? He was made the beer. It took time. It took time before I became pro Kwame Nkrumah. I don't call myself an Nkrumahist. Gonna Kremune say me buy out the tea or tell me and I'm a banner or you pini. Now you be more narrative. Senior, the Kwame Nkrumah argument no you diffused to the extent say can be a dream ribbon in my JHS SHS. A more with me will hear me arguing say the 1966 school is justified. My classmates will be surprised. Sometimes me a line of argument. But me see and I'm say Ghana ya dada. How do you tell me the 1966 school is justified? It's all you need to learn, to relearn, to unlearn. To me the mama no me kosuya homo study and I'm adiana me kan wo DHS near SHS no member here Dr. Techina men kasa asem no. And you see people making those arguments. If the 1966 school is justified, then all schools are justified. So democratic government MX say up KOB. Are we saying say the alternative is a coup d'etat? No. But near democracy for ye say obi HSK yehu a law court intimate channel. Is that how you are sending the younger generation? There will be chaos. So Kwame Nkrumah was not the saint. Saint Stephen Tachi, me ameti hey, me saint. Odi akunyama me I will make mistakes. It's your more almost Kwame Nkrumah mistakes in here justify no. Mbedi ade then am here on my way mo. Kubi. Let's ask them. Me a whole critical questions by because at that time number pay me you before you say they be down you say no. Now you before ndi ade. And the moment the ade am here. We saw your mistakes. You were not perfect. But we still say military has no right in intervening in governance. And then Kwame Nkrumah there nobody didn't say syllable, say he made a mistake, so he is justified. These are intellectual questions. But I never didn't you know. My answer Kwame Nkrumah's question, they're not seeing any abreno. That I totally support if government says so you know. Kill be only on now vote to come per questions so before them per questions. Bruni is always learning. It you see our the history behind Kotuka. And trust me, nobody will take us serious if Kotuka International Airport's name remain.
Okay.
So more mujidi say what's here to be no musi stadium back sunyane. More than one. No more fan to Kotuka. But KOB, we have only one international airport. One. Yeah, you just you know. Yeah, you just policy, you know. Yeah, you did this answer you do you bet two bedino. Say you bet two be bedia. Samet you bet two be bedia. Or before be akeke. Culturally, you too dinkwa. It's one must you dinkeke. You've forgotten your root as Africans. And be remember you too dinkwa. It didn't want you answer. Ne ding everyone chirasiye. Those who think the name should stay should tell us why the name should stay. Kyobi. But maybe be a minimum de Kwame. This year, UN will be honoring Kwame Nkrumah. Yeah, Ankasa no be before a BB memu. Kyobi, let me tell you this. O de share busiem, share sorry mu. A BB memu say obi wa adoma chadia ye, especially Ghana for. Yeah. So we were the much they were Nebusi afford taking is ordinary. Or my Ghana afford taking people who have gifts as ordinary. Let me tell you today, Kwame Nkrumah was not ordinary. Nenam see you so on your ordinary into Yan so said bida. He was not an ordinary leader. Kobe may come at you for what to say in 19 war GHS near CHS entering to the university. Almost all debates I was for. My name is Odano is now working for Google. He'll be surprised I'm now debating this. I have to go and read. Before we make debates, it's Odano was more CPP, maybe a more UP. I will argue why the 1963 school was valid. And I mean, yes, argument.
Because what was him?
And no more justify and your mama government. I'm a Miami. Yeah. Minister Kobe, what did they make?
Yes. So no, dear, no, Canada,
Mudasu. So if there must be on here, what's your tune on the electricity here? That's what you sue. What kind of reasoning do we have? You see what politics do to us?
Yeah.
So, me a leader, I'll be even be ashamed to make that argument because they never here, no. Me, no. And then politicians and guys here extended term of office. How many years did Kwame Nkrumah use? And yes, 7 years development plan. And then when you're 8 years, when you find teacher Ghana, with your level of technology, let's not forget. So Kwame Nkrumah time, not Facebook, not technology, near educational level, say.
There's global model.
So if you give Ghana to Kwame Nkrumah now for 8 years, then all the way. Then you go into detail. No one said the Kuno Krano was externally influenced. To the extent that the Coco already Kevin Shellington's book, Ghana and the Rollins Factor, on my contributing factors to the overthrow of Kwame Nkrumah. It was study special analysis at the entire the southern area by pro UP was basically economic reasons. It was not tribal. In Tina time and then before you tribal, be careful, you don't know your history. It's a cocoa prices. Now you know that time at the phone influencers, no, but cocoa prices it's a fair lot. But how many influencing cocoa prices at that time for the overthrow of Kwame Nkrumah? Go ahead and look at it. Kyobi Demi Kakusi say, and now tribalism, extreme politicization. Yenya second Kwame Nkrumah you be kunu within 6 months. Yen hunu home fast forward. Kyobi Medema knows to contribute the senior neck, and that's all senior wanted to say in that topic. That be tea than emissary. So sorry. All he wanted to say is and share this argument from a political perspective. But you're free to cut the now. Kyobi, I think we should have a policy for the renaming of national assets as a nation. There should be a strict law. Intimingo Kaso be a party argument here for university in Tono. And we see nothing wrong. Kyobi, Opesode on my Japadia 2 then now, and you're my Juma. It means name will be now who boost the contribution to the nation. It's I think that dear Parliament they be changing this Parliament. They say we need a clear-cut policy and law on who should be named after a national monument. So they be being sorry in case we are naming to waste my day. Masisano. Because university I rename we kill be a quarto. I was almost some letterhead, reputation. Now kutukadie. Now you have to change a lot of it's easy. Sadema when you now contribute to that the development of the nation. So give me never knows, I think we need a clear-cut policy and law on the renaming of national monuments. And Medebesi, good morning, Chief.
Good morning, Dr. Tachi. Policy, the MC who sends some of my Mudianasam to dog. Policy. Planning and policy. Dr. Collins can come quite in.
So that you say, you're damn no. What weekend you? KB.
Weekend was
channel papa. That is your is a taboo for the 4 hours.
The channel was at
Fred's on the phone off.
KB.
Praga street.
Praja at this stage, Yajiatu. At this stage.
Yeah, did too.
Oh no, sir, because at this stage, Yajiatu man. The also ye be Baumon be cassetia, Ukada, and the currently Yajiatu. Now, if you see a Jiatuma mention, na Koswama.
Yeah.
In Nayafa, quite so some dream. But what I say. And so it appears the praja on the road, sometimes can be very, very dangerous. Omo kwan no mo fa so twi o ma de no de hu pa. Yanyintum na yenhyehyem mra yanyintum yenhyehyem mra no. Yagitum wie no yem se ho asem bia ma biem. Men kan kase na de ha me pa ne every corner on the street gradually being turned to praja mechanic shop. Obeko bia na the parking motor ne a fitting shop or na road no. I don't have it pa. Could be what I say. For that one, also city authorities no almost here. I say, and I make her say, at the neighbor no, ye kasa ho, abedru, yajiatum, a more convenient way of moving around nowadays. I don't see or say ka share who be an ye na a dim.
Okay.
But what I say, because at this stage, what mean you feel him? Or say dim. Now more much also the type of training and the kind of training or say the man woman. So ubedi high, ubedi inner lane, ubedi outer lane, baby on now, follow at your own risks.
So there's also a rise of foreigners. How must I teach you? Ubusana Ukra until Usana.
You'll be making Kazakh
immigration policy.
No, you see, I don't start here.
Because you and I say, you're connected to Tony idea, a laboni adimia fabako. Just say, let's treat it on tea you crow.
Yeah, it's
one tiddy episode.
He's never a Ghanaian.
Now there were important sector like transport sector.
Exactly.
People, you need documentation on them. They are foreigners, and you are old person catch said the safety of your citizens or what?
We are bad no be no tree. Yeah, statistic in here can. The statistic in here can. Omunti you.
But Dr. Tachika has said political parties are more stronger than the nation.
Now him.
Say political party machinery a danger of mine.
Yes.
Political parties are stronger than Ghana as a country.
Now him.
Look who's me.
And I'm saying it true. But I mean can be more minka was in being Prajano minka. The American Macan okay will be. For the convenience, why
we say it's a special planning, settlement plan also won't be. It's what do Pragas won't be.
And also transport planning.
And won't be. They say they're America.
America Lumba will say, you know, but as I call Lumba, you know. Was there only maybe a sea Lumba? Oh, a celebrity or viral. Oh, Ghana, Lumba. Kill me. Oh, a celebrity you. Oh, you have a Lumba, you know.
Omo, you have a nuisance in sense of convenience, you know.
Oh, nuisance, there's all my atrium. nuisance your my HM.
Sir.
Yes. When I make us I didn't start no. Adio na yababejia to my be part of us. And Doctor Cemetery Service Marketing, I may say. Or maybe I be sure service sector no. Service sector no so we pa no dini.
Yeah.
Because when it comes to employment, service sector no na efeni papa. For education nipa dodo a afa omo hwe security hwe hospitality in that order now we do transport no hwe nipa dodo a omo afind job transport sector and all these are services into ba no be do praje no aba waba abobo ya no aba ukada amma mrantie no adwuma enti senka level na ade ne kona no na or see nya abotrehwe how e be fa so ahwe aye ne ye na me kan ye hwe ye ne ye na adim the nuisance no dey o ma ye atwam kra mo the mechanic shop no praja mechanic shop no wo be kwa ho ba bia no ma start ye praja mechanic shop kwa ho ba bia no mo ye praja mechanic shop who is in charge?
Wow.
Who is in charge? Why no be catch be said there be had the mo praja fita no had the nye mo fan kwa na hwe nipa dodo mrantie pa nipa dodo a omo nam praja so a omo so nya adwuma ye omo nsa ko
and entrepreneurs or my investor praja
yes
omo so make some returns
na see an yes a car short yi you know nipa omo wa ho fama say omo be toka egu kwa mu dia ye adwuma. People have money they want to invest. And so kotoka so be fanya adwuma ya asem nko a. This is who in secret. Na mo adam fu bi ti say see am be say me kotoka bi dey o ka say hey men ko hokra. Ja fa sika ko bi foforo. Ko bi pa chwa say. Ena transport no dey. Amanfo aye nya musika. And always there is an opportunity in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's not nice. And I make I say national security for the normal, almost the energy coaching for near the to me highly unnecessary. Highly unnecessary. I'm for coastal buses a skill, BDS skill by 5 years in national security for. And then I'm more financial engineering now. More buses ni me go kwa mna mfanipa. Obi basi coastal BDS skill. Oh, Kobe. It's the no dear. I wish that one day can producers mo be na mo de omo leaders ni bi. Omo association for no back your names or no chairman bi okasa very well. Na yemo mu se sisia na de no aye part of us. Into omo nyama ni nim na nyamumrem. But what I say sɛ wobɛ nam ɛkwan na wonam so no saa area how duru hɔ sɛ wokɔ inner lane saa area how duru sɛ wokɔ outer lane mɛma mo mmienu mo mmɔ so sei para saa no nam highway so but we see them all over the place sɛ wobɛfiri Santase station paa na wokɔ anyinam na praje di inner lane and you know omo na mo nim how a speed sa Santase station o kakra bi no ne enyinem U-turn nim how speed a cars in the call now be who a peja uti abun se praja no di na lane ko bi nti eye for now there utimi ko ka senye eye ɛho hyehyɛ ne ɔmo nso etwi na no nso nneɛma ɔso ɔmo yɛ kakra na aka asolve transportation problem papa especially new side from
yeah first taxi nko ne ade ne ɔmo kɔ ma nipa ho ha
gradually boys no park bi o junction so koduru kosi anwumre a na ɔmo do kɔ new side ne ade.
Could we have operated like that?
Asma Kambuta and can restrict to to sa ina travels in a city in Kwa from.
Oh, say you countries in Nigeria no near the adeno. Baby you are prajaning ko. Yes, baby honoma ebi ewo central business area na nkasa omo fafa niema ni ade
omo ko demonstration
oh but here the no there it appears the restriction ni ho yes we nam take road pa na praje di na lane
kwan ye
the speed a car no go from so on
you call it the only highway which I don't think is a highway
na praje di na lane oh nti ano there o say ye hwe na ye kan ho asem me transport ministry or no there is a problem. Yeah, transport ministry there is a problem.
Don't you think say how they've seen their ministry over time when they said the ministry
say na roads and transport and they see air transport na roads and highways and I see air transport in kwa
you need who's a technical ministry.
Oh
Ghana penny see AG a lawyer but ministry view higher technical they will be alcohol oh your chief director beboa no se nipa na ote ho no adeno ntiasia anye so there are also technical ministries that requires the edebekono or some experience in the field. Doctor Kwesi Bruhi or funny minister or had the years of experience in sector now okono Ghana near the ministry be moved none years of experience year 7 a political party because kill between why radio and here they be a GBC man I how many idea be baby out the befa na di bi ameka se Otec moka o na GTV aboka
Masa ba ejuma. Ghana Airways om say ye man e kwa. Ni pay to ya be 5.
Na yasisa.
Ni pay to ya be 5.
Senior order from above ni ye.
Omo maka minister Irenia minister akunta.
Fa ba koneka ho. Fa ba koneka ho.
Ghana Airways.
Fa ba koneka ho.
Etimi aguna adane ashes. Train na gu adane ashes.
Na the obey ye no. Obi aka kire me so ye justifies here too no. What be good industries.
Train that train na gu amane that dey cry ye pedal dey to say pan ye cry dey snabatim cry nya bi cry. Train etimi gu flat. Ghana Airways shim.
Doc, yanko ha.
Na there be a meka na maka say. Ye na nanom na omo kama ete ye no. In the 60s na enwuma na spring up no munya bi a crash for us at time no o matwa omuti apapa na boy na no madane na nanom no o mo de kama eti say yenso ye beti bi say abadwuma fan so iti ye twena se na o mo twena se ampa gu nwuma ni nyina na mo nana no ma wi school munya adwuma nye ya na nanom o mo ye sa ade no transgenerational transmission of disadvantages. You have my disadvantage and you may this is at time no
repeat you. I love that term. I love
transgenerational
transgenerational transmission of disadvantages.
Wow.
You man no good cast near hinsan near there. And almost say I beg my infant so it. Ye twenase. Ye beti. Ampa.
Sir, I deal with this. I mean what's your design topic?
Monana no ma wie school mu nya adwuma nye ka Ghana Airways na ho no ma ka be fa ni pa adwuma ka train na active ka be fa ni pa adwuma mo ana magu no ya na nanom a sa mre no na mo ye mranti a mo ye adwuma no mo ana magu no ene monana no ma wie school mu nya adwuma nye
what is happening also from Takwa to Accra no the train na go
oh na me say Huni Valley e tra kro me ko Huni Valley do e din ana oti ana Huni Valley ana say of train station
because you can even there ya thank you follow even Kwame Nkrumah blueprint kwa the only leader osima be there my presenting development plan to parliament more approving no implement about 95% of the plan. Leaders saying we saw more since 1991 and what be there the osime plan ni parliament approve ondi we no
radio no kra na be jai so kasa
oh we are na makabrofo to said here other year who said them musi diman also let's rename it. Or more friend of Kwame Nkrumah Airport. We agree. Young fan can he deserves it.
Airport mum there also name no Kwame Nkrumah.
They should rename it Kwame Nkrumah. I support it.
Me say elsewhere in US university be an statue be abrofo na omo be slave masters ni ade a omo twa wiase afa na nyina akodi akonkoto nkwa na ade no ebi mu statue students mi ye demonstration omo akokọ tampani e statue na free ye bibi tu obi a ye ka se de sa monument ya tu obi din a who is that person?
What is the basis?
Who is that person?
Oh, we got your role models.
It is true. Argument no akwa, it is true say we are sorry.
BBC.
Oh no, maybe in the context of doctor, in the context of development, maybe point in say CCR no airport no you can continue to redevelop the airport. Expansion, creating more idea na airport no ye na djuma. The patriotic say different far away, different from the name. Name no say you can see jina name no so aka asem dia. And the name no so there ya sham now too much.
But senior, have you forgotten sociology of development, role modeling? And that's, you see, once a baby a free banner, somebody can say any effect on development. But if you study from the sociology of development perspective, role modeling is an important part of the development process. It's in a Ghana, obi a role model. Some countries have even been able to control, say, and you'll be like a radio policy. They are very particular about role modeling. And your indirect effect, but it will be a long-term effect. So I disagree with those who say any effect on development. Has it contributed to Papa no to the home? I say yeah. And the ultimate
Pana or no G independence. So therefore, be too no. Or no deserve say they need be to airport no so.
Na so je minimum no deserve. So no be cabro for you say or
so je ni no kwe ku no mo kodi shootings a we no mo be no dey the so ya dey.
Let's make it clear. We need to now depict say a certain level of seriousness. And you be like the national monument no. It has implication on development. Come me because some say na my core topic no so. And na politicians be. And na ya koso mbodama. And can you see go? And then your politicians, we all know there is a move from 10% to 15 to 20% for every project or more. Look at how much money the Kwaku Owusu Boateng. That's why I say generation for you need any moral right to talk about the weaknesses of Kwame Nkrumah. Yeah, after 1992 no. And the project be with 15%, 15%, yeah, any basa project ya bobo sian. Yentu ya busia ni senior. Isu to na horoko. Thank you for no moral right to come and look at us in the face. Someone amoya Owusu Boateng. What would have been the price? What would have been the price? Tina Mekajo I went through certain orientation senior, and Obia with him. I went through the UP orientation, but that's me senior, and we learn to unlearn, to seek for the truth. The importance of education is to seek for the truth. It's work with school. That's a problem, and your title. So, we seek truth in India. Was said is changing worldview. Into my research, yeah, me senior. Your research, then young Pragia, Kyobi Pragia. Yeah, I can give you my story. My free Canada bar for senior. Nah, I saw something about waste management research. Our Department of Plan. I saw some more students were moving towards Abubuya waste management research. And I remember making a co-argument that no, this can't happen in the 21st century. That in the 21st century, we are doing waste management research and we are students studying Abubuya and other things. Then I remember Professor Gifty Adamasa, Madam Mechiawa Lope. Esreno said, I will understand it later. Senior, this is what happened. I first enrolled on the former waste senior 2 months no more. Omobaswa kasa basa disrespect. Obi to cry to be catch yourself crying in tini and my. So what happened? Then the guy, your neighbor say, oh, guy be at the airport, the abubu ya necessary. It's yen try no. He'll be every week number necessary. And he cheaper. The guy give me better customer service. Despite the fact that senior me bar for now here against the abubu ya always collectors. No? The facts and I mean the alternative no. Now me patronize the abubu ya. This is my confession. Senior will follow argument no.
Yeah.
And no, I'm a make draw a paper and a theory on the fundamental problem we are facing as a nation. Said, if the formal system fails, the informal systems take advantage. It's your more what some deliver service.
There's a gap. There's a gap now. Will be filling gap now, my.
Exactly. It's a rational human being. Ideally, I was thinking Kumasi, you want electric bars, air conditioning, your bus stop, 30 minutes be a baby a fa. There was a human one yet. And I was in the Pakwe Juma. So what will happen? Then Pragia for no. I step in. So you cannot solve the problem by blaming Pragia for any per se. As senior said, they are responding to a gap. Because there is a need. And now more, you leading in interest, you be meeting the need. Because I'm not even clear of Ghana's transport policy. The person idea here. Me clear. It's now the Pragaphone will respond. Na me ba Otec da no bi. Manfaka na me car mechanic. Ti madam see me no me point na me order boat. Am say me nim say na ntwe esi akọ no. Kwa na order man. The boat driver na me community din come and say on the opposite jai boat ni twi. No ko twi Pragia. I got interested as a researcher. So why? I said no to him no. Some of his people have started stopping say omuchi boat no to Pragia because they are more profitable. The America could do and say or minor, there are weaknesses in the transport sector. And a Pragia for now, I take advantage. Now, because he am controlling almost the pay. Simply put. It's a chief with you, and yes, you have a problem with politicians. But you're spending time doing too much politics, a basic organization of the transport sector. You ain't been here since 1992. QB. Basic. A transport minister, a parliament, a brofo, senior, you need system to manage the transport sector in our cities. Now, the Mare Hosem, who study the development trajectory of nations now? Nations such as even Kenya, hey, senior, they are moving. South Africa, Kenya, I was saying Kenya, Ghana, your compatriots, you know, senior, move towards what we call higher occupancy vehicles. A chief was here, higher occupancy vehicle. Car, a Timmy Fendi Padodo. Say Fendi Padodo or cost near them. SOT. So, for example, Meme, a Lantra near 4-seater, senior car near 4-seater. But I'll bet many a car, a Fendi per 100, a better the same amount of fuel. TSR overhead cost near them. SOT. And environmental sustainability, so a bois. Who study the development trajectory of countries I any of my compatriots senior Africa and Yabruchi. Or mean shift towards higher occupancy vehicle. Ghana core reverse. Yes, shift to call lower occupancy vehicles.
Like I say, I can cook on kitty, I'm a fuguso.
Be
a drip long journey.
Oh, so we have parliament. And so we have parliament approving Okada. Or more was some of the solution to your problem now, Bano. A easier way of solving the problem. So instead of saying you higher occupancy no, to reduce transport fare no, you lower occupancy. And lower occupancy of transport fare no, a cost. So whenever there are fuel prices internationally, we economy is shaky. Once again, why Russia and Ukraine affected us so much? And as we speak, seniors, what's the idea? Middle East, one was signal now. One was signal now, we deal with no. Yes. By this time, was government was strategist there or monitor. I always say, how can we build our nation to respond to that? On came and then Abe complain, he said, we ain't and I'm economy. That is about Pragiano. They are responding to a weakness because one, you need control, you need clear cut policy. The government over the years since 1990 take key interest in transport development. And at the end, so they say your road design. So higher occupancy vehicle cry. Traffic na siwa aduas and of municipality munti. You see your mass suggestions we senior they won't listen. Ba me office now be tia de we sika. Must study that in a that traffic was aduas road now. Because your air kwan no. The ref is a Ghana ye use trotro. Or has will be a use private car to say you be ne Santiago. It could be a trotro bejina. Yanye. It's trotro jina kwan so not create traffic. How? 21st century. Now, if you're for a now, I'm surprised the Municipal Assembly has not taken interest in that. See, nowadays all this happening. And yes, a road allowance in the whole road allowance on a private facilities, you know. Assementi about road allowance and so. So, your Municipal Assembly go and take your road allowance because road allowance you are buying there. Now, if design stops, I'm not for no. Then they stop parking on the road. See, now is this too difficult for us to do? It's also that we ask who is responsible. I said and I said the whole governance is about my winning election. And what dear you don't call election Musano. You win election here the same one didn't conquer Ghana Conning. And what day night don't call election mono. Kubi
investing in party machinery.
You cannot blame the
development machinery.
The Ghanaian now. What for Pragia because that is the only alternative.
Yeah.
You can't blame the person. And I don't even blame Praga, the oil operating because of a service. But a failure, systemic failure, I know we take advantage of. Ghana ni be anywhere senior, say condition bars for her. Nobody are less than Praga or back of a Praga. Everything be doing them back of a Praga. So we talk about rationality in planning. In as much as you be any rational. No? Overall, human beings are rational. It could be a failure in systems. And sadly, we are discussing. You bet me replicate on all sectors, from illegal mining to sports. It uses my boy explaining and manifesting in all sectors of the economy. Say your problem building systems, and that is Africa's biggest problem. So what's the idea, bro? They invest resources and time to build systems. Yeah, you need some. We don't even believe in process and systems. We want you see your results now. Abrofona take his time and build the systems to get now.
And I want to say building systems comes with sacrifice.
Sacrifice now, yeah.
So open so build the systems. Certain things it will take time. Yes. But the citizenry now, are they ready to also endure the process? And as a leader can drive them.
Ghana for difficult.
Leader can drive that.
The leader no, till the motivation to do that no.
Yeah.
Leader no. Or no here be a short term.
Okay.
Now with me they are called the next election. If I try to say,
but said doctor no a politician and then did that.
And I make us say the country aside and yes, so many more. At the country aside and all money say, or so the Ninsaki can be a bit to me man, they are called the next election. I don't know dream
to then a politician. I'm using Dr. Word and say politician no, instead of saying leader no.
So I mean, see, we've confused politicians with leaders.
Leaders, yeah.
We are very good politicians, but bad leaders.
Exactly.
And they say Ghana's biggest problem is to get a leader, not just a politician. It was the day you voter turnout, you know. But to a politician, oh, we need a politician. We need a politician. There are two politics that say sometimes you obey attack your opponents. But who study the narrative on the the young people also want people who understand national problems.
Yeah.
Till some of us predict to say the political parties they call the Omokona voter turnout because then our democracy will be threatened. She said the social media responded to Baba Jabade, you know. Oh, you're a politician. Now, because Ghana for here just a politician, then you don't understand Mebune Ebano. That's why I'm happy about the future of Ghana. I think the narrative said you're Mebune Hoodie, you're politicians. You know. I'm excited about the future of the country. That's the only hope I can be the truth is me. So I say you're Mebune Yatin, baby. I say. So they are searching for something which is good.
I didn't know one political side now a video on what is happening.
I don't think so. It happened with previous government. Who said some of us?
If it happens on previous government, then it could also be the other side. It could always be the other side also reading.
Going into detail, crack or share. What do you call intersection?
Okay.
If you hear Obiche Senior, trust me, me want me TFR or even panel members. He has been consistent.
Exactly.
The position in society.
Yeah.
Anyone Crophobia or social media content and their position has not
changed. Okay.
And they are on hope for the nation.
In terms of numbers, some of those.
I think they will be somewhere 15-20%.
Okay.
But they because no political party has up to 50%. It's also 15-20% on the baking makers. I think one of the interesting statistics now.
Okay.
Some of the king makers in Ghana now. Say almost decided say almost support to Kwaku win the election. Because political parties in the more constant supporters. And now Musa don't come from the floating voters. But I call them the discerning voters.
Okay.
I won't say floating. I won't float yet. They are discerning. It's then our two then our them mammy.
Yeah.
It's Ghana you have two types of voters. So the political voter and the discerning voter. Omo musi akunyano. A discerning voter. Because political voter and the NDC won the political voters were constant. MPP won the political so discerning no. And the best switching.
Okay.
Tiko be a honor basis. So I don't make kind of casatin I could do and say. Untimin to know my mouse won't build the systems. It's not possible. It's in our casa pragia foreigners in the how do we track them? What your mem foreigners ton a deal on Naga Johnson, pay ben. If you don't have systems to track these basic things, that ben Abel launch a man on the moon. So from the development planning perspective, I also in progress in managing lethal things. Oh yeah, and now feel move it to medium. Now feel make it to the bigger things. But if you are struggling now, so by the smaller things then you can move to the medium and the bigger things. It's a problem. Go track your development there, and maybe a while by this time, we should get it right.
And the more you solve little things, and now build capacity.
Build capacity. No moving. And here per se is skippy. They be a cited Ghana card argument, no, for example, say brilliant ideas here Ghana card. I also be in your Ghana card. Oh, district assembly system. KOB. How do? You build the capacity. For recruitment, KMNE. Combine the birth and death and the Ghana card. Intia ubi wu a okoje birth certificate, death certificate, or Ghana card office. Ya de man na ya tagging a dead. Ya wu obi okoje birth certificate, ya tagging a see ya wono. Ni ya issue the Ghana card. Kill based on the amount of money you invest. Is that something that is too difficult for us to do? Still, like your birth certificate, your death certificate, your Ghana card. Because in our mind, creating more institutions means we are doing well. It's in the AG office, you could create a special prosecutor, thinking that we are doing well. And here, Parliament still done me discusses a Parliament still law on noise. Someone discuss it with her. Don't you, me environmental plan, your on noise. Your on noise control.
Yeah.
Me fear chi. Obi fear we see. Producer. Obi fear we see. Wadane na sorry. Timima call. Normally me read late night. You have so many masters in there. Your University lecturers, Ghana lecturers. Say there is embargo on recruitment of lecturers. The lecture about students be brave. Plus name I can wow research near that. So sometimes night, no one decided so all kind. Obi a done if you are sorry. Lawless nation. Who told you me Christian? Now, from municipal assembly say you need logistics to send in a case cannot marry. How do you develop a nation with this? So I could see office only logistic or the year Juma. As you're creating new district, none another to tune and tuma, you're dedicated the other, you're creating new districts. How does that translate into development? Together, as we speak, there's what we call stagnant data. Register how do we take him out? Because the death and birth is separate from the Ghana card. Almost Shasiana Mekawa will be the voice message by Bekan because my man the political party are unpopular. Some of us spend how many years in the planning school? Tanya politics near your development. Always a bit draw. A time when Canada government will have to bring all of them together. to form one unit. Yeah, yanka Ghana koda dada. Yeah, yanka Ghana koda dada. Your mom won't keep again now. My foreigner come buy. Where's your Ghana card? Unia. Because I will register near so you Ghana in here. Who system you track your income. You link it to 10. Ni movie kaka won't be yanka Ghana. But you be that then yes, Siani ye. Democracy and Siani ye, Namason and Siani ye, near the we have so many people, me could have masters at the when Siani ye, so you're confident to defend himself. Kill be here, I want to know. Systems. And one area kill be a Dambakuma also say, or mining put to Jina Ghana card. Say, okay, oh yeah, but build offices. Go for recruitment, birth and death. Ne a Ghana card in one office. Near where you are. What's the birth certificate for Ghana office? Ghana card office. No one indicates where there is the cause of death. It means that real time you need to calculate death rate. Real time you need to calculate birth rate. Near their plan because you can't plan without data. We have to get the simple things right as a nation.
Look, FNC.
Kilby, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. You know, now Kilby may lecture about or chairman quantitative methods for planners.
Okay.
Nana China.
Okay.
Or retirement. Or say, show ya nuti. No, me mama baso.
Okay.
So last week, he enjoyed it. And I'm saying the boss, I no pay a betiano. No, or your hene. And no science lecturer, so he very experienced.
Right.
Like you be say no tia. Why heavyweight in the planning school? Obi any why generation or call planning school and fan an
very
in the areas of statistics and other things. Now Nana say no pay ye show no tia. And no Michiano was sorry. Or Kaya nam so Nana, that was in your Bechiano.
Nana Achina.
No Department of Planning.
Very good
on the change. Nana ye chiao.
Okay.
I no paper. I mean, in Shamun says of Jonathan Owusu so. Achia ya no pay. Tia chia busia fuina beauty be damase. Now disclaimer. Yenji a political lens ningu hakra.
Exactly.
Na ya yempun to fire home.
Okay.
Because every a delegate can now quote 1,000 cities. Every politician who na automana Ghana and 1,000 cities saying. And a yen sakura is saying. General mana wa woman ho. Busa who say Ghana bang na person motenem. That should be your sleepless night. Ye chia Ghana fuina.
All right, Doc. Yeah, that's a Ghana bang. And if I say yamba etnem. Very interesting discussion for Monday morning on Otec 102.9 Nyansapo. You better Dr. Collins can come quoting. I say. Sounds never that Dr. Stephen Techi. You better not say. You should say have an interesting discussion. Nyansapo. Yes, and anybody jumba. It's really nyanti idea. Kwame ajini what is a yenya cheswa. Ebeko swaswa. Ebeko swedin komono. Because nations are shaped by narratives. In Koma idea no. But this and penny for BTA now gradually you be shaped with certain mindsets. Yeah, that's so jibre. Now and necessary Nyansapo discussion segment on your chuchin komo.
Apomode mapadie eno ane hepa plus mixture
Pavi plus mox hepa plus mixture etutu malaria na sekura
sweet darling man beautiful baby hepa plus mixture ye busie ya no mama hoden aba busumi pini menti ase me do
tie hepa plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye woni padua no mu no afie kura na ebeye onwanwa mo eduro ye ma general well being ebusua pomudin ho hia me yie esne bibia Entime manom pefie ha.
She, oye, Hepa Plus husband.
Ye de wa Hepa Plus husband. And ye wonso we Hepa Plus wife na abba no. Hepa Plus mixer. Ma je dure di pa. Pavi Plus mox. Ena Hepa Plus nyina. Apemfo abato mo manufo. Enu kwada woni mfie du mienu nka ho. Our pharmacist na heba shop. Etufo mfre 0542 778 572 ana 0549 297-463. Hepa Plus mixer. Mapobudra mapa.
MDRG ejweden krato ya.
Middlefopa. Adia bakwa emma self-confidence. And it say good oral hygiene. Enum apomodin. Obey obini ni di nkoma unsretchre. Esanse wonim se nka ana pampan efi wanu mu ba no. O how bi enim. Eti won so awutie me. bra by Grace Dental ne behunu dentist mo hwe wanu mu mfama wo bɛyɛ scaling and polishing na wo sentem bibia hyehyɛ mu bia no yenye yimpiepie ma wonum enna hɔ wo de wo sene so abu tu pɛsi esiesie ne edi bisi so ma wa bra by Grace Dental ana wo de wo sene keka tu pɛsi e ma ne gina abra entu a ye hwɛ wanim ɛwɔ by Grace Dental kaka ne hawo abobo ne wo simu ntokro emo ye tuntum wo mpɛ ne saa ye twɛn wo ɛwɔ by Grace Dental nya ye ho adwuma ɛde ama wo ana wo hawo ne de ye wo sɛ moa bia ni hɔ by Grace Dental ɛwɔ moa ɛde ma wo by Grace Dental ɛwɔ breman ɔsɛ kwadwo DVL ne nkyɛn pɛɛ bibia ni amien kasa 0244 97 68 05
obi benya wa na free yade ena apomuden so yansira nkokwan energy protein dietary fiber iron vitamin B12 and C omega 3 folic acid molecule ena selenium ena wasum dia go future life smart food aduane mu me pochinyifo Thomas bi se o magime aduane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyarwa be se wo hane akire esikyire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo ode epua be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpam de ne nase ata stroke ena de napos wa ye mre future life smart food bebo afei de aye abusuan kyemfa multabella sogum wom enti regulate sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu sana diabetic theory no so boa woni a enya esikyire yade sickle cell typhoid asthma brantia ne maba wa ekwa gym mompe high protein no binto oba bia opese ne yafunu ye flat no wohia smart fiber any zero smart food a future life smart food di abani ya Bolivia enterprise na kofa nuani ye ba o mayimu enkran woni Ghana Telecom University no ye opposite Kumase wo ben sofoline alignment ena tema ubenya biato evergreen supermarket fre 0246 010150 0242 878090 future life smart food about that ho ban
mekai panse me nana so sori anopa na wodi bidie atobodi tiri so na wodi atwitwe ne se de bia na ne se ye fita enke bie ni nanum nyame adubunti ofoso mensa and sons akofa Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ediaba ye de bidie akakaduro eni anka atwade na aka bomu ye de aye Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste yansa de moringa ahahan no aye original herbal moringa toothpaste aye purely herbal se wodi mu bie twitwe wosia ema wosia fita eye nkaboni bie firi wonum na ema wosia ahoden we die abusuan kyemfa se wo pe Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ana original herbal moringa toothpaste dia enkran okanshi fra 024 634 4818 kumasi ye wo solid FM edandadani mu ye ne ade cutlass dan no na ehwe ni mu ehon so fra 024 381 4661 ana 024 471 8672 Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste and the original moringa herbal toothpaste dia wo si hia no FDA ajiegede nkratuo yatum
nako na hifa na manfo agp ene twede de ekwa binim so tete faso sikens nonte na clinic ya doctor usu kankam eda no doctor na obehwe wo yale agise wa hu moja ku na na no krepa menia na mehwe ade a mehu ni yie mekuba bi a ebi so glaucoma ebi so pressure na be mani so ya ma afide na mehu na de kra
enya doctor na nanu ya oye screen won kokko no
no krepa
na say screen ne kra me ko bi ma ne dia drogu mani so within 10 minutes eba na wo mani so ni na
akomni nchiremu enya semketwa doctor say fa ni ho apa otene hepatitis B and C mechire brebum yade diabetes ayensi chire yade pressure mechire mojabroso enam yade bia doctor tenete so mema sem entimi nkoyi empo so bema no ewu kra wo ba doctor say fagalic ba ko pe ebra na obema ye bema asanso atde wo mpe wo be mesa opese ye kese tintin ana enya menua chire me bia doctor so e wo kokko kumase koso amanfum kumase achias amto road for doctor tete so 0598311311 NAC D7 Clinic. We bring your smile back to you.
Odobo sumine dru hobie mo. Eya apomuden pa ni odo. Edi ani odo se wonni apomuden pa. Wenti and Otec FM any by Grace Medical Center. Aka won ho bom edin hihye gu akwemu. Yade be hwe ya apomuden.
It's the second edition of Good Health and Love. Ye po apomuden panti. Ya tete niyomo no say who a 50% discount by Grace Medical Center say brabashe wani wose say a scaling polishing and I was so how bia
afi ye be hwe se de ye sa ene ye brebo ahoɔden sifatie moje mu hwehwemu ahodo cholesterol dodo a ɛwɔ nipaduane mu ene ne ye hawo wɔ nipaduane mu bia esani say by Grace de Ghana by na giatu eno nti hye de fiada February bosumi de toso du miensa ɛwɔ Otec fie he ya
empayefo say your fruit yapa ene piano ne sa hunti abofo maso yasene ebene
Danny's Creation, your one-stop destination for high custom printing. Petrus Cake Papa Fee, Samaritan Villa, Ahom Jibia Obenya Wasum Jemapa, Dapalon Medicinals, Indu Papa Fee.
Ujima Travel and Consult, wa Quantum Aconfor. Juices Drop Juice, Fresh Juice Papa, Best Brain Publications, Tomorrow's Education Today. Kayo, February 13th, Otec Fudiemaya. Good Health and Love.
Apomodin pa any odo.
Ghana.
Otec 102.9 FM.
The best Spring quiz is finally here. The auditions are over.
And the best schools have been selected.
What we witnessed was brilliant.
Speed, confidence, pure intelligence.
These students didn't just answer questions.
They proved they are ready to compete.
The best quiz is more than a competition.
It's a stage where young minds are challenged in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics.
Only the sharpest survive each one. From 16 February to 29 May 2026, the real battle unfolds. Tune in every Saturday at 1 p.m. on TV3 for non-stop action.
Schools will go head-to-head, brains against brains.
All for the ultimate title of Best Brain STEM Quiz. This is the Best Brain STEM Quiz. Best Brain STEM Quiz. Prove you are a genius. Sponsors and media partners.
Abusua yɛmfa sɛ dama yɛaboafoɔ so yɛasene na ɛnɛ so Monday's edition of Nyansapo discussion segment no yɛde brɛ mo perfect series yɛnwoma a GS ɛne nnaka agye atom sɛ yɛ ɛfiri nursery 1 ɛkɔpem JHS wɔ nwoma no nyinaa bi sɛ wopɛ English language ɛfiri basic 1 kɔpem JHS 3 history of Ghana basic 1 ɛkɔpem basic 6 army ɛfiri basic 1 kɔpem JHS 3 computing ɛfiri KG 1 kɔpem basic 6 creative arts ɛfiri basic 1 kɔpem basic 6 science and maths perfect series o ni nyina bi wo ho eba enhyase school mehwe nursery 1 copim KG2 o numeracy language and literacy creative arts furnace computing coloring and writing over JHS every basic 7 I JHS 1 copim basic 9 JHS 3 or English language social studies science RME computing and a career technology perfect series wo mock exams terminal exams and midterm exams are no eboa church for ni adesuafo mo siesi omo ho ye omo hunu sede so hwɛ ne sitie na omo siesi omo sɛ ne bɛyɛ omo duru so hwɛ dan mu a wɔn atimi atwerɛ atwane kumase wɔkyerɛ kwan ɔwɔ putoja ɔbɛn station no and crying dance man first stop one wo okobu shop bia odi ebusa sɛ wopɛ perfect series na wobɛnya bi wɔn wo bu shop so pɛ so to bi kɔtɔn sɛ woyɛ suku na wopɛ bi agye ama wɔde suafo wɔn hyehyɛ kama de mom fred 0243299938 0243299938 and 0540755465 0540755465 na osuso onsabe can be perfect series your world's future is secured. The Palon Medicine Asian Koswanka Safi or the Happy Man VS bi wadwa so so ye bemma na ono be hia na sisia na wagye mu Happy Man VS e be sisiw amama omema ye no agina brane sanso na waye mre e wo mpamu a bemma nonom Happy Man VS eno so ebeboa na se enam stress nti nkwamo no aye mre oni obehia ma emma entimi free ma nonom Happy Man VS we ya to the eye for men numbi na emma omema sem no agina brane adwane entra 5 mixture edas wo adwa so se wohwe wo jana mu na salmonella typhi meche nkwamo na wode typhoid fever bani bi da so wo mu a bomodin se obenonom entra 5 mixture bi to ase na oho ato sanso ne ba yefunu mu hawo nyina de ye ayamukuro ne chichu ye fe ne peptic ulcer no afi gastritis o ya na obo ano eta hyehyew inflammatory gina wo yem heartburns ni nyina no entra 5 mixture bi to ase be bi eto aduru bia no obenya bi se ye pharmacy herbal and chemical shops. Dr. Dapalon say what to do na pity. Name of Mr. Bibia Church or friend 0244 827228 0244 827228 Fred Dr. Dapalon na epemunchire mu sing de making Valley View University ankrankran sua ponya odi kan wo memu ha na wose wo bi na napono amadesua fofoforo so person ye regular programs person ye distance program and sandwich programs ani na no obi wo ho oye degree in nursing and only a BSc in nursing and or a degree in educational programs or a B.Ed mathematics, English language, social studies, information technology, accounting, management, and religion. Or a business administration with options in management, human resource management, or any accounting. So also a postgraduate studies or a MBA in accounting, strategic management, human resource management, M.Ed administration and leadership, and afi M.Ed curriculum and instruction, or your MPhil administration and leadership, and a MPhil curriculum and instruction. Valley View adisuafo anase achechefo a wabini yie pa na nyese wabini nko a obsabeti to ntete paso a unwie no na wayemua we ethical training obecheche kwan befaso a ubedimu ubekura wo mudie mu na unwie no wayemua eno ene be mu akonya na waye very competitive in the job market say local and as international market. And yema Valley View the chadi nyina no GTech agiatum say ye. Sanso na other international accredited bodies so agiatum. Wachira kwan e wo Kumasi Odium biaye for ho bebre for the chemo ho and abetimi akọ wono abe fontin tan fidie no so www.vvu.edu.gh www.vvu.edu.gh and abetimi afre 0243 286 812 0243 286 812 and 0547 211 281 0547 211 281 now on a Valley View University atwetwe nkomo Valley View University integrity excellence and service. Digital Heba si enkoso ankai wo se or the grow fine mojadro wanwaso abedwaso hyane so onyankopon nyansa mu no wache koko we Digital Heba to ne boase na wahwehwem atwemu ahoden na o de xanthoxyloid saka ho a o de aye grow fine mojadro wanwaso se wanuma to na se ontimi didia bomodin se won sabeka grow fine obetimi didi kama edu anwumre na wontimi naso a nonom grow fine anopa obesore no emremremre num grow fine na betimi adi djuma sanso na wonan ne onsata ye otititi sanse moja no entimi ndi afurusane ya bomodin se won sabeka grow fine so your ba na wodi wo hawo no pa ye fichikromu hawa se wodi no eba e de yawo ne brew anase eba emaye anase eba suso eba mane bro so a nonom grow fine na betia se de ntia ma no ayi ne din afiri ha ne din so akata e friend Dr. Mensa shane so grow fine won me no bi to say vitamins e boni pedua no e ma ne nya na pomodin e wo anti aging properties a unoma esesio na onipedua ne kama baby ato aduro bia no benya grow fine bia to ne momo so pendu to a called Misty Herbal Colinac Herbal Ewumrom Ashtown and after PFA Pharmacy Tafuni Road also per 1,000 cartons crana ubenyebi smart Herbal boase so ubenyebi afi baby ato aduro bia no ubenyebi uba Otec FM ho sebeka grow fine ka no so na mpotem ene montene so se ushia na gina Netobi never coffee. Bibia chiro so ane Dr. Mensis and Kasa 0244596532 0244596532. Grow fine makes you grow fine. Osbel Electronics yanko swanka say ba fans and I say be BF electrical needs biano or say oye your number one stop shop braho ne no medidwa na o say yen kanchero say so per rechargeable fans pa so wo charge gina ne naso bo adwuma na so ye na benye bi sanso na per battery fans normal 12 volts obi ho and na open the header yama sukufo na say students me che wono what tertiary institutions we especially made for students, or normal or compact 10 and after 12 volts. Ope TNT original fans as the 16 and as a 18 fan. Osbel electronics will be also general electricals, a metal box and after cables at the wire danino. Osbel see a buso nakachi. Nidiano and yes any bonnet form SI papa a quality but affordable. What you're acquiring Kumasi Dum PZ will be by JK014 PZ a 1 war Fre and me 9 Kumo and Sana Udunechimo 0244 043805 0244 043805 and at 0598 990 651 0598 990 651 and at 0241 599 554 0241 599 554 Fre Nene Oxbell Electronics and Kasa Edusa Heba Center no waje so madansi nie ma me edusa se nka so you bi asisi ade wo so koko agene pedena boso be ma waye mre e wo mpam ahotutu wo so anase ni dane hawa de huhia eye edusa heba mixture ene edusa heba capsules okabo mu a e bi tu ase amam sanso na malaria fever e haw uyo bi e wo numa to a wontimi didi wona mre e wo so a huhia edusa malahep no bi na no so obetimi atiegina sanso na waposo ya meche joint pains and as a rheumatism sasabro e hawa bomodin son sabeka edusa heba ointment sanso na honamani sai bia no ma usaka edusa heba ointment senre ma edusa to apete o memu ababi etwadri babenye biato nemum kumase so open do to akofediments Colinac Osons Pharmacy Costa Pharmacy Danny Herbal and afi PFA Pharmacy so ya die bi wo so na sa ye kwankro na pese odi chire mama me edusa na so ya for ni chire mo edusa herbal clinic and edusa herbal center and a clinic o Kumasi Swami magazine macro Goy filling station dynamo e hono wo e hana ma me edusa dinjuma o mfidie kama o de be hwehwe ni peduanem obehwe ya de kra etete wo owia odi enupa account free ma me edusa 0500 110 115 0500 110 115 and at 0557 009824 0557 009824 and at 0557 009825 0550 0557 009825 now ne Mami Adusa Enkasa Abapamo Shopping, your Ghana's biggest online shopping for quality products. Ope products, papa ato online. So on peso beha, obe sorry free what the traffic so and the car who dane. Ope so what's na fee na jujon ho na udiga na unu mudiga kama. Eno ena abapamo or do you answer befa o phone ko Play Store and as App Store when you do her. Adie bia opebiano obetimi unsa betimi aka download the abapa mall eto phone so abapa ye ABAPA mall MALL and I obetimi call www.abapamall.com www.abapamall.com when you do her adie bia to ye o say today nebodin abuso e wona kache say ye electronics and appliances about sodominium ho phones fans laptops TV air conditioners ni nyina no ebi wo ho sanso ne ba jade ni me dididwade wo dididwuma wo jade e bantade ne mpaboa sanso ne ba furniture me kire mpa enkonwa wardrobes ahodo ni nyina abuso e wo abapa ahwe hye so abapa se o portable washing machine and border for me 399 Ghana cedi na ni gisem se baby obetna ne abapa bedidwa bia no or ye free delivery nationwide within 24 hours or the bro we on your teku and access mpoa we also stay at the comfort of your home na ni wo mu endijuma so we wanna water for ne kwade so betimi de woni akire mu water for 3 miles sakasaka park na ho ano wo phone ye yam enya Android and as enye Apple phone obetimi afre 0593 386 133 0593 386 133 and at 0593 391 848 0593 391 848 free at the crowd open a catch room no better be a bro shannon so se open bibia to abapa more na usika enso a o ma kwanya o si twetware kakra anobo a obetam no de bro we a payment by installment yes aka wo se eba Hyper Plus live banda na wo twetwa mu na se me de twetwa mu wona oba inu akosi usu o chan oyi no o Hyper Plus live band se wonya yie anaasɛ woyɛ ogye awadeɛ anaa woyɛ crusade asɔde na wohia instruments papapaa ɛbɔ a wotumi sɛ bɔ kamakama ɛno ane Hepa Plus live band Hepa Plus live band frɛ 0593 386 133 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848 0593 391 848 na abapa Hepa Plus live band wabeba na wabeji wani the fearsome 3 Hepa Plus Pavi and a plasmos ekoso aka osafi Hepa Plus ye shanenso infections no adɔso yɛnsuwa yɛnom yɛduane a yɛdie yɛmframa yɛ home infections dodoɔ naa ɛwom nkwammoa dodoɔ naa mmoa bebree ɛfra ɛba yɛ mu na ɛho bɛhia sɛ wapɔmuden no bɛgyina brane na wo nipadua no ankasa ɛne saa infections ɛde asie ɛno ɛno nti na Dr. Ebenezer Ajiman or the Hepa Plus Pavi and a plasmos aba one anum be dear megye sɛ wokɔ so di adanseɛ hyɛ no so wei yɛnyade ansa no yɛanom ɛntwɛn sɛ wobɛyare ansa no akɔpɛ Hepa Plus Pavi akyira kwan nunum bi wɔsi wantimi koraa no bosome bia no deɛ nom Hepa Plus baako Pavi baako anaasɛ plasmos baako na fama wapɔmuden no ɛnyina brane yɛwɔ ne nsuo ɛne ɔne topa yɛ 20 cities miɛnsa do ne ho nyɛ den 60 cities every month for take care of your pomodin shannon so you can fear some 3 no waje so power to the people bibi achiro so na pemu nkyeremu chain de meka ya Fred Dr. Ebenezer Ajiman it was 0542778572 0542778572 and 0591367898 0591367898 amanonifo no but mu details and as my address of 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 Shannon so say eba apomudi mapadia and one Hepa Plus Pavi and a plasmos ko na kojibinom ensuo no clear pack natural mineral water ensuo di djuma ofide mu ha clear pack memenda no wona oba ye ne bi ehu clear pack na wohunu se enye se de bi etena ha ye kanesa keke ensuo a we mfie dunie wotwefiri asasim wode fa mfidie mu sone so amani yese krogen every agiatum wona wonum bie edi adanse ye woni jack ema dispensers open a bottle na ne sashi so obenya bi say dom twehia say ye wedding funeral a year birthday parties conferences retreats and as a conventions are you come for clear pack natural mineral water the amount for financial institutions nyuma ku nyina no wonfa ndi mujuma wono wodun kwa no wonfa ni chemo little angel ventures on the bamboo spot no ene di nhwe animu manso data no kiniben ventures ko ho na benye biato kumase and as santima mo fresh San Max Royal Company Limited it was 024404 1913 0244041913 and 0558001765 0558001765 so person ya trade bi go home and as all the actions so dey bi to ho na ni dwumadie na wudi no ekwa frɛ San Max obagibre no ayama yekoso aka say na wotwi efiade die ni mo ye we aye the 13th of February ye ka say busumi eye odo busumi na odo so de ni apomodin ena ekɔ enuti Otec FM ye ne by Grace Hospital akambum aye be medical screening shene so enipa bebre adagye nti anase sikasɛm ti unyabre enkohwehwɛ wapomodin mu ehu sɛ yade bi wo hokora watimi aso ano ntem empen bebre no dodo na no yade ne beyi ni ti no na de wo sina no enti Otec FM eye odobosumi de ya mo akonya sɛ efiade bɛyi deɛ woyɛ bia fo ne kyerɛ mu Otec FM fidie mu ha premises ɛyɛ na dwumadi ne bɛkɔ so afie atwa mu no yɛ first edition ɛyɛ kama na afie die ɛyɛ second edition yɛ ɛbɛyɛ adutwam ɛnɛ mafo bɛka sɛ stana anaasɛ ɛbɛyɛ banga bɔmmɔden sɛ ɔduo ne bɛkyerɛ mu ha yɛtiefoɔ wɔne ɛteɛ nka nyinaa ka kyerɛ wadɔfo na sɛ tonkra sɛ efiada ye nyina ye ne kyerɛ mu Otec FM ha sei ye ba bɛhwɛ apomodin na ye hunu yade kora ha ye ene ti hyane so dwumaku bebre na so yasen Samaritan Villa Resort and Conference Center also yasen Amansia Rural Bank PLC Mary Stops International Petra Cakes and Cafe Danny's Creation Ujima Travel and Consult Best Brain Publications The Parlon Medicinal and have a Juicy Drop Juice ye ka say ye bahasia enye boring Anderson Jazz ɔno nso de jazz bɛto ase wɔhwɛ apɔmuden nyinaa na wɔnya soothing jazz na wɔde dwodwo ho hyɛ no so Otec FM hia ne bɛkɔ so ɛma remfifo no kyɛ mu a yɛbɛyɛ quiz yɛbɛbusabusa nsɛm bisa bi wɔna wɔbɛtumi atwa yɛbɛma akonya wo ne ɔdɔfo bɛkɔ Samaritan Villa na makɔdwodwo mu ho nnuane wobɛnya spa sessions na wo ne ɔdɔfo wakɔdwo no nti mafidie ni na fa so fam yɛ na ɛdu fiada a bɔmmɔden sɛ wode w'ani bɛkyɛ mu Otec FM na yɛde good love or good health and love no yɛde ahyɛ so hyɛ no so ɛfiada we are the 13th of February.
Hello, good morning, KB. A friend at Nakasafiki. KB may throw moto for ye the ditcham so the Hunamania. Yet the Shezongo for me and Zanintama Bo Mozongo na as one say. Na moto for no. May say I say a Brefi Memorial Hospital nation. They do modition. Omu disturb we too much. Me say me bad the bedroom. Na me say wow, me ti moto ni binka. Ye say me dreamerika. Ebe fa akran ti say dede no akran ti atem we say. I say bibi I am. Too much.
Be me money at your phone na chi kwanfo so ni atuma bokwe do tu fo nyankopon ase so de na den so ate na ye na Otec atiefo ne aboafo ne Otec adwumayefo nyina sese nyina ye kabo mo na ye nua na kwasi nsu ekyɛn iwu ya ye nyina boa ye ne ye kurakura na chi kurakura na ye bɛsrɛ Ghana aban so sɛ yɛsrɛ na atuma bokwe ye kwan no sese de ade yo ɛna bi osu kokɔ akuafo ne Ghana akuafo nyina aduane akuafo so ɛbrɛ na sɛ kɔba saa na sɛ kwadwuma to apedi a ɛde na ɔman da akye ne sɛ that's
Keobi, that is me. If I'm about to make my palm, Modima, Santa Keobi, the Faconia is to double Bia, say, Otec for Yamishamo, Quayamufa, so my ija, ye near Su, Elquania, Mr. Rubia Fair, Yabin name. Keobi, somewhere who came, my cousin, we are charged. Sape from Kodano or Basaka, so from Basaka. But in telling Kodam K3, K4, K5 for no. Yet the trouble non satisfied, you know. It was no years just 5 nephew, Mutonoto. Now, some morning, some one home did you come. My cousin asked me, I will be a free.
Nyansapo, they will be what you and your tire upon so by happy no by 18 young Bema Bacope. That will take a T4 and the other phone in us, say a Quessie and a Quessia Sundream. Go be Praga for us one more Canadian. Praga is a police boy and in Penifona out to Todia Mawomo. Tafo Quaso, so move bunko for driving mirror any come for. Almost no Falca Copreno, or Munina Betu Guso, Abo. And this almost have more lances scrambled there. Any of Fina Yewu. I'm a boy about the straw more tis remona, Momo, which I almost. Most a contoquas, not the Bia Sky, the Bema, Mode, a tumo home, near the Amaprusifonia Suja for no moody, Namo Cheremo. Nipa, Nivia said, Nipa man in a honorable. Nivia say, a bee, Kilby, Namin come.
Kilby, watching a better phone in our day in our bed, you do Praga drivers all by no. The Rebecca mine unemployment what's it, but fatalities is so doors, hospitals are. One accidents, no. One too many, and the vacation regulators say they are buying the new mark to crime. My pass bills. And bills, no, sorry, lost we have said the enforcement. Boy, hinterlands, na farmlands, na boy, but in regulating casualties in the doors.
Good morning, KOB, a friend and Akujuba, because if we are the set executive care agreement launch, Abespa, Ashtown, KOB, so yesterday. A mabunu ya ke ya na asifim na mutu ya mude yesai as far as one thing ya best say the KOB come Ghana police masuma because yen trans ema atoyenche bi si ansa na yakasi hu yanka nti sa bre na omotaye e wo sa kwane so omotaye pa ya best mu omutu wana mo ke mbidi asen bi jawo say Ira John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, or Kase, level 100 for school fees, on which I am. Okay, so in some kind, okay.
KOB, Mema wo any abegafo nyina achen. Great man, abobo ya abeboa o my Ghana if you say. Aboa amani papi enya dwuma ye bola ene ye fie kono abeboa pa ye nanso so ebinum bad attitude nti there be a traffic any accident etimi esi ebinum so de omo abo akronfo a ɔmo di dwuma de tia temamufo yɛbɛsra aban no sɛ already sɛ ɔmo nyinaa na ɔmo mfa ɔmo association na afei yɛn mu ɔmo training na mmerɛ biara yɛhyehyɛ ɛfa abɔbɔ yɛ adwumadie no ɔmo wɛ so ɔmo di so sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛboa ɔman Ghana for your general well-being. Call for Herbal Plus. Big OT.
Sami Tuga na mekasa free eduminsu. Anope so ye boma ba so ne dietitian enso nchechira wa chechira pa so bi emo wodi so obi di local food eno na ahodi wo mu a ebeboa ye na yenya abrofo no de na yetu egusu no. Ene de yare bibiri ebreye no. Sama mo kan wa asoanse ne de chem so motor riders a mo yes ade no me yema hyeme na yesere Ghana police ne Ghana army se mon sole power sa ne ma no na nkura sa tourism also no sa na omo hyase eye we mi nyina na bomu sa adwen be na tai wo machi omo de yesa Nigeria buku maram for the tourism no sia
Alekobi Nyansapo bejafo no machi me kire wo take atifu nyina Kobi edase ne Praga ifo awde atudwa ne dika no na chia take atifu ne ebusuafo nyina yakobo akwasi ayi no de obi abiarase nti modi baako Kobi Praga fo ne de yakama asemo a anya o hisi ayame yamkwa ase mpanya dwuma ne de akwa mpato eka Praga no wo kwa mu tituru mamponte ne kwa so de eche ba bia Kobi Praga fo ne de yampase bi nkanchira mo na anodene ne dase baba nyame nka mo ne adwuma pa mo ye
K.O.B. Yamawuni obede for ina channel pay. Obini lecture so bla ha no bobe. K.O.B. Eda wasi, the bobe for ina so wasi. Because so and so we have Pragia hono. Me madwina me busa Pragia ho say like Pragia no so obiat me to abin bi opege de bomu ana. Obiat me to abin bi opege de bomu Pragia. Just say so we check on the Pragia na year for hono so ba. Abi obesa ba so no. E be say e can say I mean, I can't be on. I mean, I can't be part of Praga for some reason. It's simply for best. You better. I bet the Praga for the book motor moon. I know they tell car motor on an antenna. And you want to bank cry. I bet even for. Whenever you say walk on that, the whole a why? You see, I told you, a jabini, more by.
Hello, K.O.B. Good morning. Pachali meni mikasafi anomanya mpatasie. Mejitise munyana mwoye. Uteke fo yebebu mwabaso ni munyuma papa. Eni nsem papa mode breye mayetie. Mabida tishi. Yebeda wase. Ewo wonche papa ade mayen. Mayen pom ebeye den because eni mayetie no obiya diswa. Ebema yare ne niema no on hubi. Yebeda masepa nyamisha mu onsha mu bebre onimunko adomu so na nie muye bianso enye enkoso enfamamo.
Good morning, K.O.B. Say that you want to consaka kwa K.O.B. Mami so bodo fu na me che Mr. Amos. Na me che le ko fi ebuli abu asubul MP. Na me che Nyansapo foko na K.O.B. I didn't see ya de bia ano delegate system na ngasa no omo yema enima bi hu da ho too much because I do say nyam ko na mo yo ba wo delegate nko akoya na say enima basa because I dey amoye about obi atu Ghana bia obi a wo de woye because they ko yi GFA boss sa na football mpanimfo so jiska kesa na ne de no obi ante even central for ankasa kura ko yi mu leader panina bu ko yi mu leader ankasa iskani na mase na so no omo ko central for kura omo ntro na so delegate ya we ya ne da isa wo de why in school dem mu no obi agiko e ne video tini person be say be so be free na bi wo
Otec FM ma munyina ache ene so e da irade aye ma ho ni pi de cham so fitam ni ai me cham nyina in fact na me sre nyankopon nhira de ma munyina say modern boy am boy e ma esie ye nua be ma Owusu Boateng ya na yie na mana efefefe pa nyankopon nhira mo na nkanka ne Otec adwumayefo ne de ene Otec etiefo no nyame nhira mo pa nhira bia na Mr. K.O.B. na nyankopon so nhira pa eda no hu wa meka se boss pesa me no etwa enfonini picture ye ntwa tese eni dia mo de ma obia na nyankopon nhira mo nyame nhira mo pa mi hu Mr. Amos so mi hu we mi we nie nyame nhira mo na mo me bom pa esa nyame ebe boaye na yenso enya Otec TV
Good morning, Mr. K.O.B. Me John Wajafo nyam kasa fraswase from us ya walia tete na waba kope. Chama mi antidora awoti aswase. K.O.B. Mechi Abrahamos. na sisia no keobi in fact prabia fo na mo ka mo asem prabia fo no de omo mo nipa o omo mo nipa kura sisia ka so no mo twene nkwala no ho mo adwene omni ka no tumri ka pa fo no kura mpe ena sisia so dan han no sisia kotoro keobi ti aba no hwe no onya hu bibi keobi onnya menya adwuma bye bye.
Hello check abejafo machipe bebri then said your more cano kumase die if you titin training kumase nye fe da aban bia ba wo mo kumase especially MPP crowd wo mba crowd ye kumase crowd wo mo nfa ho nye hwe ho nso na wo mo to abama MPP enti kumase die tai pa na ni nyina nkamfu ano nso eye se bia na nam mpanimfo hemfo edimu akotini bi na kumase nye fe ti mo kampanimfo no ehemfo no mfo mo nansi fom mma bai.
Hello, Mr. Keobi, Christ as we can from Richard or being Pukumika Sefri as one say, and up a yes, Fasa Quenya way so Adam Wasibe or Jumedia Mudi or Nanakosi Suachan a year nasin. Much red docker siepa, Yamish, Ramunina, Fiti Admura, so it will be Pia or Yedmo Teko, Yami on Yamunam Cassia, while Bram Peja Dakano, Nefede and Su Atata, saying Yamish Ramunina, Kakrame Kanfa Pragan, who say, Mr. Kobe, omuni mranso mrano kwa omuni so no ene ne hardwin nti boy de na so mrano omuni so omuni road sign no so kra nti yes rempanyfo omuni sa road sign ye ntete wo na omo mpake moto no we take lead others follow bye bye ajame di chamso nchiao
Keobi mechiani abadwafo nyina dwumayefo nyina so mechia mo makosi ni atwema kropon nsakatia baabi a obia mechia Keobi we de ayabasobode pa na mede bo tek dwumayefo nyina so we free adwumawura so besi ni awofra Nyankopon won hira mo papa mo akyere do ewa akwasi ewuye ho Yinwa adwumakuo kura mo wodo se kura da Nyankopon hira mo pa busua nyina da mo ase oba kunafo nso da mo ase ne ayesre ne se ye beti duemon na ya ayefro anasa basobode na se fa wuo de awurade twam kura ema utek adwumayefo onyame hira mo pa.
Keobi, good morning. You are magazine make say da Mr. Appointment yes Nyansapo for G Feso. Goodbye magazine make say me dana se me hwele nkura na wa yiri padodo da mumu nyina mase da Mr. Boateng kan kamase adwoa emos onua bas me da asidan kam asidan emmemu nyina you take for me my na okidan emenda no ye ni aso maba ho first ye be maba ho mpinu ni ye ma ye madwene ho a ani madwene mfa ma ya de nyame hyamo bibia o hwe bibia fa ye ho a ye ba so magye fa so modie fo so modie fifum nyina de mase me de admawura so me de na sepa good magine do wasi so de moye na ye fe ye ni so
Keobi moto asema okan ye ho offense wa saa no mode na menchira de so odi moto nam kwan so kode police station udu ha moto atwam no overhand ne mu be nente ye na se suppose ni nyina no na atwam ko why lance de no ageno bisa insurance o lances any or david lances are twi moto any ade and police ni nche no but the lance na say o man epempuntu a na say lance nke lance ka man ko nyiska onam kwa so bo twa road wet aso de ye nka ho asem police ni sia na na otwam ne wa bibia ne ade uska me da ase
Obi a me jobe no ma kira me na for say be me wedding papa bi hwerege basa bi a wakoto tatnya but I don't sweet as and then mama bounce sometimes so am dear but we jam wo ka bia mama ana so be ka bia ma the wife can dey kru sawo ring so dey ne papa monko ejaba jewelry e hon wodi pure gold e ya gudie bia ejaba jewelry e ho de na me pe all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry e hon na wo pe pure gold ya ye dey aye wedding any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumade komade papa ne border from wa ubenya wo ye bi e wo Ghana no aye bi nso amanone enye kire hoy wo Ejaba house Adum Kumasi Prempre Second Street Monfre 0277 10 44 88 and menshia wo Ejaba family house menshia traffic light Monfre 0277 40 44 88 website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com Ejaba Jewelry a good dear papa fee no Sinami chen mami bon komobi
Odobo sumine dru hobie mo eya pomodin pa ni odo edie ni odo se wonni apomodin pa wenti ena Otec FM any by Grace Medical Center aka won ho bom edin hihye gu akwan mu yede be hwe ya apomodin.
It's the second edition of Good Health and Love. Ye po apomodin panti ya titi nioma no say who a 50% discount by Grace Medical Center say brabahwe wani wo se a scaling polishing and I was so how bia
afi ye be hwe se de yesa ene ye brebo ahoode sifatie moje mu hwehwemu ahodo cholesterol dodo a ewo nipadua ne mu ene ne ya ha wo nipadua ne mu bia esani say by Grace de Ghana by na giatu eno nti hye de fiada February bosmi de toso du miensa e wo Otec fie he ya
empayfo say de ofurua pa ene ye piano ne sa ho nti abofo maso yase ne ebene
Danny's Creation, your one-stop destination for high custom printing. Petrus Cake Papa Fee, Samaritan Villa, Ahom Jibia Obenya Wasum Jemapa, Dapalon Medicinals, Indu Papa Fee.
Ujima Travel and Consult wa Quantum Akonfo. Juices Drop Juice, Fresh Juice Papa, Best Brain Publications, Tomorrow's Education Today. Kayo, February 13th, Otec for the Emaya. Good Health and Love.
Apomodin pa any odo.
Otec FM 102.9. Don't touch that dial.
na abe afene efanye ena in hospital ne ka kire me se sichire aba me mujam me kire diabetes nti macho drosu efisa be no na me kwa ye chekia ekobia 13 na aba 11 na aba 12 sa ana enrani sa na very fortunate awade ya madom ana meti aduro bi nka eye paradise nutrient multi ene immune support me bajibi na me numa aduro ba na otwepe no me ko check be no na oshiga no aba abedu 4.5 nti wani ade a awade a mahu se aduro yi aduro a utobi ebeboa nti so tobi efa woni yare bi e wo mu diam na yare bi o yare uto a ebeboa pa
ni mu me wodnase True Faith Church me na me yeso fo da no e wodnase na yade tetene pa be 2 years ni ma yi kura me ko twa wo medilab ma me kokko ye test ewo medilab ena ba kunika be ya ko e ko nyina me kokko ye test e ko e omse menya kidney problem ena me liver enso ehun tutuntuku ena omse men so account so intimidia aduane no ntimi nko ba bi e wo se eko nti se anopa bo de betin na media ntimi ndi the whole day enumre se basa me fia mesa afi bo de na media na nti no kwase bi na me wo eniya ye mpa past 2 years nti ma test ene mo na ye otu kwan oko yuki ene ofre me se memla manager na memeji edu pato edu wa na memo na ojidie se me no a ebeboa me na smart ena me buy na memeji edu omuma me ni otayi no wa ena omo kire me se anopa bia me yiwe wan ni me yiwe wan ni mano enumere me ni me yiwe wan ni me yiwe wan ni mano na smart nti me starting edu enti ma minra na menum bia mijai se menum we no na ma ti menum aduro na ne menum ne foforo de na nye easy menum a memfisi na ya me sha ntimi nya me ho be ti na me company kire ma se aduro de me de menum bio because akoka me yade was wo de yere ho no menum aduro na be 2 weeks afi de na me hu se mitimi didi mitimi nante na me de ye na se aburo menti ase so enso me ko hospital wo pechi doctor bi freno Dr. Champon hospital ni de Great Side Hospital wo pechi number 2 uduru rasta filling station na no afaji e ho ne wo enti me koi na me enso me ko no aka chem se enu no on dia ma me no aduru bia enti no me ka kire se matinti mba na me de ni nuro ni guo e na me no muwe no enti be 2 weeks no na me koi na o ma me da ampa so no de na fidie ni si me no se na yi bia bopo da wa ba ni nyina fi ho enti no na de ma no no na so me no mpa na se yero ho no na duro na beboa na me se mati na me fi ho na me ba ti me ba no na me nti ase ena me call Efa Plus Hospital e wo Bronco odu Bible school no otra na ko e wa hospital bishop ena me call na ma me san ko ye test e ko ye test na me buy almost say liver kidney suna abubuwa gusu ena hepatitis B ni nyina efiri mi wuje menye me frère ma ema ne bai na me de resource bi kire no se no ene bo manager manie ena mbo na manie na manager e ka kire se ene memba enu nti ene mu bi he ti me ba ya na de aduro na ya ama me aburo adwene ɛne nteaseɛ so ɛduru baabi no sɛdeɛ na ɛyɛ mfokora nti maame ankasa koraa mede m'adwene tie so sɛ menom baako anɔpa baako anwummerɛ no menom no wan sɛ dei meyi wei wan mayi wei wan ne manom menom a mehɔde menom bio agye sɛ ade akye ansa ne masan anom saa na meyɛ because na menom a sɛdeɛ no memfe ɛne m'akyi a biribi timi mɛhyɛ ne mu sɛ mentimi nsɔre agye sɛ meda hɔ ma meyere gye nsuohyie ɛbɛmiamia m'akyi si yɛ a na ɔde amoniki na ɔde atwi m'akyi saa ɛberɛ yɛ sɛ ɛyɛ nso mede sra koraa mente na meda fa saa enti mestate no mu saa aduru ne nyinaa kɔ ɛne sɛ nnɛ maduru ha nti meduru ha na nso deɛ otwa di amfo nyame nam aduru yi so ayɛ ama me ɛho adanse bio.
All right, for Ote Adansia na Paradise ni no mushia. Minua Gordon akwaba.
Mira major so.
Afishapa.
Afim committee. Afim minshia o.
Afim February. This is the first time I hear shia.
That's right.
All right. Na name ko say.
Nyame adom.
Great. Yene ko.
Mechia wetifo nyina nso.
Wetifo eje so. Yentwa so. Paradise. Meet multi and immune support. Okay.
Meda se miwura se de etiefo eti adanse no enuane nura Paradise Nutrients ye di free Australia Queensland aba ebibimem ho Ghana to be precise bia bepem bia be si Kumase nyame adom Ghana aban so ama ye ho krata ye bo ho deru no na unfortunate enakakra ni me mai ni nyina no na eja ye so ba kwa echa adwaya na osiesie no supplements ye dia ba Kumase se upe bi adanse etwagu ye nyina ewo Abrepo Junction ofri swame runabout ekosofulaya o cross traffic light na no abrosan green na trotro no gina nimu a taxi se gina ho pai santase patase no am seba ewo pharmacy na sie honom honom na wonsa beka bi mepaacho ba bia wo Kumase bia wo ba honom a wonsa beka supplement bi enuane nuro enti obia hia bi ena se opese one mekasa ohia nkyeremu ana ohia further explanations a obe frame me 0244 29 37 05 me si number no so bio 0244 29 37 05 sana onso obetima frame na yedi ho nkomo na se de da bia ye ka no Paradise Nutrients ye de enuane nro na ye de aba ye ni therapeutic claim de me pese me kan nyina ne se on se ene ye duane ye di ne mu ahoden swa emu ahoden asa tete ho no na ye di aduane ahoden wom organic meals mankani bayira wi bia na ye natural enne se bio kafra che minka se enipa bi enipa bonfo but no kule wom ne se population adoso akuafo nso enwuma no ekosoro nti wo se enuro bi bekeka ho eno de aba asetna ontimi nka se kuani ba ko onya enuro ode ye nenwuma onya yield because asase no nso ho ahoden emu ahoden so ate enuane nuro no aba asetna ba ho asemoden ne se Paradise Nutrient yesi aduane a wodie wunyem ahoden no zinc copper iron selenium phosphorus calcium magnesium de yenka se modwuma esiesie akoma no ebo ebie entine woni padua no ho ban de eye adwene no modwuma de di emoja ko ni padua na kwa nyina de ema nsuo ewura ni padua no mudodo no all these minerals no ne de agutuam ewo Australia Queensland de aba piem wo Ghana mem asante memu no se won saka bia anopa wodidi wia na wafa we baako na wanom anwumre wadidi awia wo koda no wasafa we baako concept ne se enuane nuro ne be fra aduane na wadi no ufufuo ubanku ubayire ubodi apese ni enuane aduane bia wadi no mepacho enuane nuro ne fremu a na abo digestion no na a process aduane ni nyina won sununim na ahoden dodo aba woni paduanim na noa aye adwuma kama yenye supplement no enye eduro eye nuane nuro nti yeni therapeutic claim bia da so na de ebo adwuma na se de ebo ye ni se obi we sikyire yade ebia na sikyire yade no ni sodium content wo soro ni potassium content wo fom ene other minerals bi ye adwuma eso tete on say enipadua na yede nam ho no da bia meka asem bi ya na nipa bebre nti ase enyini eye yare. Old age is a disease. Onyini no na akoma no ahoɔden ɛba fam oyale. Onyini no na o kidney no ahoɔden ba fam oyale. Onyini na o brɛboɔ no so ahoɔden ba fam ne nyina yɛ yare. Organ bi ewo nipadua no mu a ɛyɛ n'adwuma na ahoɔden so bɛte no ɛde yare na brɛ o nipadua no because nipadua no onya the right balance ne nnuane no ɔde bɛyɛ n'adwuma sɛ nnuane no so te na organs na ahoɔden ba fam a ebi sugar na ekosoro o pressure ekosoro o kidney na dwuma ekofom ne nanse atatai na funa hyehye ne fo yekese odidi a indigestie ennuane no bi so ate o nipaduanim enti organs no vital organs no ebi adwuma kofom sebi o kafra che obi o ha onama empabompo hye ne wura onte ennuane no bi so ate obi o ho a ne nanse atatai ummia ne nanse ana atom umia obi nanse ana atom no de na eko so sa ennuane no bi so ate wo nipaduanim enti ama sinto bi aba o cardiovascular system nim akoma no emoja ne ntina akoma ne nam no sinto bi abam mepaacho yese paradise nutrients ye di nnuane no we efri Queensland Australia aba nansen ba ye man na ye shortage kakra nyame ado multi ne bi aba mepaacho se multi na aba no asemode wo mu ni se miracle obi ye de ade bia from multi ne me friend ubiquinone CoQ10 wow. Na CoQ10 na from no it is good for pressure any cardiovascular health obi o has the bia or palpitation na koma ne bono na ne boho ba bi twe no me pacho CoQ10 no ubiquinone na from no ebesiesie bibia ma mpacho wo mo ma to bi da no okona okoto bia multi ne eho na ho so ne ekokọ color red wo ho me pacho eye normal obi ko so okoto bi o se mpacho wo mo na asesana na se wo na wo de aba na me so mpacho mea na me de aba na nsen shortage kakra ne ba ntim mpacho enuane no wo Abrepo junction ufri so amira na about o cross traffic light na ba bia trotro si nipa no Santase Patasi taxi station honum ehonum na wonsa beka bi me pa cha wo wura amse babro sign na ya boso green ase a oso wo pe Australian no ni bi mbacha wo de nko kan paradise nutrients ha ho oso wo pe nuane no na free Australia na ba no o maame yare o papa yare o nana yare o busuani bi yare abusuan bi de hie yare o ma china o mu nya duro me pa cha wo kan wano tum me pa cha eye nuane no bi ne so ate bra Abrepo junction ne bepe bi na ke obi ene me pese me compensate kumaseman ene oman Ghana nyina ebe ena kakra ni ame maaye no me paacho enti me run discount sales me paacho na otwi e free ne kosi na otwi a me ba ha sei me paacho me run discount sales me paacho adron ba ko bia 500 cedis okọ no ma wo se ote no Otec say me run discount Christmas no me buy nenka me be ye promotion no enti Black Friday nam de abehye no ba ko bia mate so 50 Ghana cedis
okay
enti ukwa ba ko bia 500 cedis no betua 450 cedis me pacho kumasema nyina nko Abrepo junction ukọ ha wo say manager ka say the week we die bronya ade no afa ne ye chicha ma bronya kumasema nyina enti ukọ abetua 450 ni mienu betua 900 cedis mira ubetima frame was 0244 29 37 05
0244
29 37 05 anase Abrepo junction Santase Patasi taxi station wa onsa beka Australia no ni bi wo Amseba medasi mira.
All right, Gordon, yes you that's it.
Yeah, Nana Blue, yeah. It's a wonderful
ebema onum ada ho na watimi adidi kama hyɛ so saa so na wo nan ne wo nsa yɛ otitriti ya bomoden sɛ obɛnonum grow fine na mogya ne nya hoɔden na timi adi afurusa ne yie edu anwummerɛ a wontimi nda nonum grow fine wobɛtumi ada kama anopa sɛ wo sɔre na ho sɛ wɔyɛ mmerɛ nom grow fine wobɛtumi ate asi wakɔdu dwuma sɛ ɔyɛ ɔbaa na wɔhaw no ɛyɛ fikyi kuro mu ha nko adeɛ bɔmmɔden sɛ wosa bɛka grow fine wononom bi a ɛbɛma wo maayɛ no ayɛ kama na wobɛte asɛ deɛ nti ɛma no ato ne din Dr. Menses grow fine wɔ nunua no obi te sɛ vitamins wonom a ɛma nipadua no ahoɔden na afei so ɛboa ɛma nipadua no ankasa ne infections ahodoɔ di asie sɛ wɔyare na ho tɔwa ononom grow fine a obetimi atie gyina baabi eto aduro bia no sɛ yɛ pharmacy herbal na chemical shops bora ho on sabeka grow fine nemum sɛ open dodo to akomisti herbal Colinac herbal ɛwɔ Ashtown Imrom PFA pharmacy Tafoni Road also per 1,000 cartons krana benyabi sanso na oboase smart herbal so benyabi oba Otec FM ho sabeka bi grow fine kano enam mountain so enim potem ushia na gyina na jewde coffee na enonom bibi a chiro so na pemu nchemu afre Dr. Mensis was 0244596532 0244596532 grow fine makes you grow fine.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy glorious birthday to ASP Robert Apelki Wine, Boise Divisional Operations Commander. We fi Alasanakwa ene osomo awodapa. Osho Nyankopon hira de mawo. So onko so anka ho na onpagya onfri adumu enko adumu ASP.
To you.
A happy glorious birthday to Gifty Aboaje Mensa or the Graft Memorial Methodist Church as one say. We Frebusia and Adofo nyina and the entire 10th Kumasi Company of Boys and Girls Brigade. One is home with that pass through Yankupon Shra and in the Bambo Shonko at the Mount.
It's a wonderful day.
Happy birthday to my lovely friend Esther Nyameche Uofijasi. We have Finanaya Honeba or Soma Odapa. Osrenya minshira sonko de ma baby a wo bi ebra odi wa wo de onyankopon na basa no enkra wo mu.
I'm so happy to say
happy birthday to Ria Owusu Arthur. We could school Manuel International School inside Achumaboko. We free Sharif Abdullahi or Kwada Subola Kesim. Also ma wodapa onyankopon kan ho o ma unyansa would be nyini ewo kwan shronko so. Happy birthday to my love Ajua. We if your very own Father Chris also nyamin kan ho onyo kese na ne bambo no enkosoa enkra wo mu. Happy glorious birthday to my beautiful friend Christiana Hima Kunadu. What's a Quadas West State? We if Bishop 1 or Quadas Presby. Also nyamin kan ho onko so nshraw na ebra udi wa wodai on pejao emfi adumu enko adumu. Happy birthday to Derek Owadwatu Adumenu SDA Church. We feel Yonko Dominic on us wo bon. So nyame onyo kase onshraw na ontrewa hiem ebra udi wa wodai. Happy birthday to Osman Ayamba, NADMO Director and NDC Deputy Communication Officer Uachumangwa Bieja South Constituency. We free Benji in fences a wasoma odapa. Unyame onkan ho na onpeja onfri adumu enko adumu. Happy birthday to my handsome uncle Mr. George Donko aka Kalala Owoman Pointing. We free Dr. Abedi Okwada so I feel of TKB Microcredits and Services. So nyame kan ho on Trashim no more buying. Happy birthday to Mr. Simon Obimpoku Uyejumo Agirop Ghana Limited. We free Nanama of Nanama Kiss inside New Swami Benko House so ma odapa was nyame shira sunko ne bambo and in peja edemao. Happy belated birthday to Michael Antonio Frimpong who was Zoe Montessori School Baku Niaba Sunyane. We free grandpa KK also nyame kan ho omo ho ban no ma unyansa odi benyini ewo kwan shronko so. Happy birthday to my beautiful sister Philomena Sewa Setre aka Mami Sewa. We if you want kasa unu abema chief also nyame kan ho omo ho ban na unshira osronko.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Sister Chama. We every Mama Priscilla Kizita and a Rosina. One so nyame shira omo apomden no koso anya okase bra wudi wa wudai onye wakoma so ade nyina emfama wo.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Megan Owusu Opoku Ajiman or Amaral School Achimota Mile 7 KG2 way free Papa Chief Inspector Seth Opoku Ajiman or Nkwanta Divisional Headquarters Ghana Police Service also nyamin kan ho omo ho ban no ma onyansa would be nyini ewo kwan sronko so.
It's a wonderful day.
Happy birthday to Cletus Bauer or Amekom Deanery Mass Service way for Richard Obimpoku or Swansea St. Theresa's Church and I feel Swansea Deanery Mass Service na so nyamin kan ho onhwraw no koso ampagyaw emfiri adomu enko adomu.
I'm so happy to...
Happy birthday to you Kobe way from Mami or Canada oni abusuani nyina mwoko na so nyamin kan ho onye okese omo ho ban omo unyansa odi benyini fefefefe.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
A blissful birthday to Deaconess Hannah Kusi Ukwaso Church of Pentecost ewo Ajemesu way for your lovely husband Elder Joseph Kusi and I Honorable Prince Owusu Senior Assemblyman ewo Ajemesu wonu so nyamin hraw omo ho ban no nkoso ama wa modin shunko unkwana edi wanimi.
Happy birthday. I'm always so sweet.
Happy birthday to GL Corporal Seth Iyamua Wapatasi Police Depot. We free akonoba opokunyako. Oni abusu nyina so nyamenka ho. Onhwira omo ho ban na omo na basa no enkosua enkra omo bra odi wa odai omo apomden ene ahoden sonko. Happy birthday to my first lady. We every Emmanuel Frames. Also omo awodapa. Was nyamenhwira ne bambo ene ne mpagya de ma se bra odi wa odai ade bia wo hwe ne mu kwan no osoro nyankopon onye mfama.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
All right, any day the Monday's edition of Nyansapo no ABC na medisi no mamemfa eyi nkai bo ntwamutiawa na memfa dwumade ni nyina mrewe ye. Chief Inspector Ebenezer Akrofi adodo no atafre no atiemo nyame yadoma na eyi no baso memenda we ya 14th of February memenda we ya na yede ne betompem ewo Buankra nie adwoso abusuafo anase abusuafo si yemfa no yenye no yensiripe. There will be no way keeping yedembetum fem memenda way 14th of February 2026 ewo Buankra na yakope no krabre ewo Buankra cemetery ewo ejuso na ye no bekoso Buankra funeral ground and so benjuso na kosiada 15 February 2026 no yakoye no akwankuja som ewo Presby Church ewo Buankra na afi abusuafo abetenase ewo Buankra funeral ground benjuso donko na afi wanom na chisikasa efi donko ekosi nonsia enuti otonesafre adofo eni ejamfo nyina se Chief Inspector Ebenezer Akrofi adodo na afre no atimo no na yie no ebaso memendai enuti adofo eni ejamfo nyina momegya no na yimkata na chi kra yemfa Nyansapo no ensia na aseda no de kese no yemfa the production team Sami Kosikwao na na pia senior Efebedu Kechwe, the news team led by Ofanchu Bosiako Labo Mame Adwanyanta Tando na afi Kwame Agyenim Boateng Abiraba Kofichumasi wonyi na beka me ho am the first session of Nyansapo no Ebrem oko MCR fono so ne boa na dane de nyina munye bi hwe e social media senior man Mozi Eugene Maradona and afi Emmanuel Direct Michael and Spices fono so e boa e ma munye bi hwe social media handles no so so ene oje bre na oni di djuma Nyansapo for listeners nyina wono be kan ho na watwi mu Nyankopon onhyira obi bia nyame yadmo kyena ke obi ye be sehia Nyansapo me so no na aseda ne twato koma Lofty One of Lofty One Fashion the production facility ewo Buakwa Macro showroom ɛwɔ Rich Lofty 1 launch Sika Collections na wɔtwi mu anasa afi bɔmmɔden sɛ wɔnsa bɛka Sika Collections no bi me so also no na megya adwumadie no ahyɛ me ankasa me nua Reverend Father Mary James Joseph Opokuare wɔde Awurade nanse ɛbrɛ KOB makraw nyame adom kyena yɛbɛhyia